Hello, hello, everybody. Alright, last time this morning, I ended off trying to do some Pegasus Cup. So I'm gonna keep doing that as a way to avoid my responsibilities. My responsibility is so that we should be doing
That's the power of the Keyblade!
Hooray! I was trying to do the blizzard immediately, but I didn't do it right. So, that's on me. Oh, large boy. Okay, second chance is good.
Heal!
That's it? Everyone killed all the other ones? No. No.
Come on!
Shit, we murdered him though. We do hella damage. Hella damage. I'm thinking... Actually, I'm gonna change my audio a bit. So, I think the microphone... Yeah, microphone's about turned up as loud as it can be. Allow me to really quickly... Because I was listening to a clip earlier from the last stream, and I just want to make sure that the audio's good enough, I guess is the right word. Turn on the volume of the speakers. And device properties. Oh. This shit thankfully gets louder. This shit bussin', they say. This is what is this specifically attuned to? USB condenser microphone. Okay, so yeah, that should have made me 50% louder. Okay. Let me know if that's better. All the no people that are watching.
Deep freeze!
Cool. Oh. Thank you, Goobert. That's really your name. It isn't. We learned earlier today.
Come on!
This is good XP though, I tell you what. You can get stunned. What the heck? Okay. Wow, Jesus. The crits. Now where are you?
That's the power of the Keyblade!
It's the power of the Keyblade.
Heal! This is it!
Didn't get stunned by that, huh? Man! Just cut him in half. How come I've dropped 546 frames already? That's like 10 seconds of frames. Oh, wait a minute.
Heal.
Quick heal, quick heal. Okay.
Come on. Deep freeze. Heal. Take that.
Hey, get stunned, get stunned.
This is it.
Get comboed. Kinda low on mana already though. Kinda want as much mana as I can get. Hey, East. First seed. I think this strat is just focus on her.
Come on.
Is that supposed to hurt?
This should help.
Come and get out! Is that supposed to hurt?
Take that.
That was supposed to hit me.
Come on.
Is that supposed to hurt?
Fuck no. There's something. There we go.
Take that.
Come on
This
now.
should help.
This is great!
Come on. No, don't. She can heal herself, which kinda sucks.
Come on.
Ugh.
This is gonna hurt.
I need to get away from her. Nope.
Heal.
Thank you, Leaf Bracer. That shit's still chasing me. Art thou kidding me? Holy shit, do you see this garbage? Donald, I need a fucking heal, brother. Let's go.
It's over. It's over. It's over. Yeah.
Ready?
Get this.
Just give up.
I guess I didn't block it. Or I didn't do what I was supposed to. Fucking what was that shit? It's still coming for me, goddamn. What? I blocked it! I tried switching my thing down to D-pad and it just didn't switch it. I guess I didn't push it down far enough. There we go. Yeah, that's great. That's great. Ugh! I just don't have enough magic when I get there. But I think I know what to do. I need this. This is the magic I need. Alright. Yes, I would love to do that. Hello, my friend.
It was like I heard you say, yes, I would love to do that, and then immediately heard the Discord join sound effect, and I was like, that was so funny.
The delay is negligible. You know the rules, right? Pegasus Cup. Enter together. Alright.
Oh, we're doing this co-op?
Yeah, you get to be Goofy.
Oh gosh!
With your horrid past.
You ever stand somewhere in a video game, and you're just like, if I take one step forward, I know it'll trigger a cutscene?
Yeah. Is that where you're
I'm
at right
standing
now?
right there.
It's like when you see like you open a door and you just see like a big open circular room on the other side and you're like, man.
Yeah, or when you're playing Dark Souls, you just like get a glimpse of like, or like you turn a corner and then you see a fog door and you're like,
Alright.
or like in I guess there's like in Ashes of Iron, God bless you, when you like just see, like you were saying, like the arena where you fight the Grave Tender Warden and you're like, yep, that's a boss fight right now.
See ya.
There we go.
Which for as like kind of uneventful that boss fight was in terms of like the overall story of Ashes of Ariandel,
Yeah.
it was really just like a slobber knocker of a fight. Just like, all right, let's get down to it. You're a
You-
big wolf. I was me.
The wolf. Because it's just a player character. And then like halfway through he's like, wolf! And then you're like, huh? And then the wolf is like the actual boss. But it's not even that. Not even that bad. It's just fast. Need to heal.
Heal.
Of course.
It's like, imagine if gyms in Pokemon were so, I don't know, I guess, difficult that it's like you needed only a full party of a type that was super effective against that gym's type in order to progress.
It was like
Like if it was like a grass gym, it's like you can't bother using like, you know, normal types. It's like you have to use fire types.
Wow. That's what it's like in that?
Yeah,
Wow.
Heal.
it's crazy.
It's like
Like it's like whenever I find a boss or even like a mini boss, like I have to like go and be like, alright, I have to go get the right demons for this fight, otherwise I'm, unless I want to over level, which isn't an effort to get them. Then you know you just that's what you have to do to win.
oh, that one almost.
And that's what a lot of like game reviewers were complaining about when like SMT came out, because first of all they were like, why isn't this like Persona 5? I don't get it. And like a big thing with Persona 5 is that like, while not optimal, you could absolutely use just whatever personas you wanted throughout the entire game. Because there's like skill cards, so you can pretty much give any persona any ability.
So you can do an
And so, like-
arsenal.
The power of the Keyblade.
Oh yeah, I've done it. I did it in base P5 where that wasn't nearly as like easy to do. But now it's like they have this thing where you can just kind of bump up the stats of each of your personas like really easily, and it just takes like time out of the calendar. So when you're not fighting, you just slap your persona in jail, and you're like, I want to raise its strength, and then you come back later, and you're like, cool. Between palaces, I got up like 20 strength on Arsene. Cool.
Force.
Teach it one move, and suddenly now that thing that was only supposed to be used for the beginning of the first palace is usable in the last one.
That reminds me, don't they just like do the execute thing on Arsene in the animation in like episode 3?
Well, so that's actually a problem with Arsene only runs, is you have to, so there's one demon that they force you to like make friends with, right? And it's Pixie. Because like it just joins, you don't have an option. It's like, well, I don't have any money, so I'm gonna join you anyway. And it's like, okay. So that's how you learn that the wild card thing is a thing.
Uh-huh.
If you don't get another persona before finishing the On fight, which is like when On awakens, like that's what happens on that day. Then the next time you go to the Velvet Room, which is the next time you walk in, I saw that was sad. The next time that you walk into the Velvet Room, they go, we're going to teach you about execution, and you have to do an execution, and you only have those 2 personas, so you have to make something else, and you don't have access to the Velvet Room until your next bit of combat is already done. So you have to get another persona in your party, otherwise you kind of invalidate the Arsene only run right at the beginning.
Well, that's
Granted, it kind of invalidates itself because it forces you to switch personas in the first fight after you get Pixie, but like, you know, that doesn't really count because it's
mandatory.
you have to. Yeah, it's like, oh, well, you also use Saturnile to kill the final boss, so it's like, shut up.
Yeah, I know he like transforms. Like, you
Yeah.
get, like a super or something later.
And like, what? I have two gripes with Persona 5 Royal, and it's both about the DLC of the game. Because all the DLC, except for two things, are completely cosmetic. And that is, there is a DLC where you get Raoul, because in the third semester, all of the Phantom Thieves get like an even more upgraded version of their persona.
Okay.
And it's like a more modern looking version and named of their like original one. And they get like a stupid ridiculous ability along with it. However, because Joker doesn't have like the emotional aspect of like, oh, I need my persona to evolve again, it's just DLC. And they're like, you can just buy Raoul and then you can just get him at level 1 if you want to, but he's at level 70 base. So like,
That's
in
weird.
Kamoshida's Palace, you can just give yourself a level 70. And then the other DLC, the one that I really hate, is called the Challenge Fights mode thing. That's exactly what it's called. And and it's like, here's a whole bunch of these challenges that you can do, and it involves two fights which are really cool, which is you can fight the Persona 3 protag and the Persona 4 protag as
Oh,
boss fights.
that's pretty cool.
They're awesome, but they're locked behind a paywall. And the only problem that I have is that I wouldn't have an issue if the game didn't let you see that they were locked behind a paywall in-game.
Oh,
Like, you can go into the... because there is, like, 2 of the, like, 8 challenge modes that are just available just in the game. And then if you buy the DLC, then you have access to the other 6. But you can... but it's, like, locked... because it shows them, like, in cages for, like, each of the challenge modes. And, like, you can see everyone else, like, in cages for all the ones that you don't have. And it's like, just don't load that in if I don't have access to the DLC. Don't show me something that I can't have in the game. That's, like, the one thing that infuriates me about DLC is when it brings up, like, oh, but you don't have the DLC, so you can't do this thing that's on the map or on, like, that you can find or do. And, like, when it becomes preventative within the base game is when I hate it.
when it's just like blatantly being like, oh, you should buy the DLC, and like you're not gonna feel like a completionist because it's gonna sit here taunting you
Exactly.
the whole time.
Like, to bring up Dark Souls 3 again, like, you don't see the bonfires for going to Ashes of Ariandel, or like, the portrait is still there, like, in the church,
Yeah.
for where Gale is gonna sit, but you can't get in. And it's like, that works, because it doesn't show it. Like, imagine if it was exactly the same, but Gale was there, and then you talked to him, and then nothing happened. And then, like, came up with a little text, you don't own the Ashes of Ariandel DLC.
Yeah, that would be kind of like, well, why is the guy even here?
Yeah, exactly. And it's like, that's the problem with that. Is, and I even have like a reason why they could have been like, oh, Raoul is here. It could have just been like, if you get all the other Phantom Thieves to get to their rank 3 persona, Joker's like, ah, I understand now, and then gets it. Like, it literally could have just been like as cheesy as just like, oh, I get it now, and then he gets it. But they didn't. They were just like, no.
My squad's got this. I'm gonna switch to items. Mix myself up now. There we go.
This game has a handful of like DLC questlines and stuff, but they aren't in. They're not mentioned. They're not. There's nothing about them until you buy the DLC, which I did because I want all the questlines. It's a questline related to. There's one about Artemis. There's one for Cleopatra, and there's one for Mephistopheles. And then there's a whole questline for the SMT3 protag, where you defeat all the bosses of SMT3, and then you fight him.
That's pretty cool.
And like, it's funny because on the store page, it's like, we recommend that you start the boss rush for the SMT3 thing at about the halfway point of the game, maybe past the halfway point. Demi-Thune fight is post-game. Do not try it before. Like, you can if you really want to lose, I guess, but like, do not try this before post-game.
How come she's all the way back up? That's so annoying.
Heal.
I think it's all she's at full HP. Oh, when you're locked onto her. Okay.
It's over.
Is that supposed to hurt?
Like when she gets hit by a shuriken generally. Leon's coming. There we go. Oh, not this shit. I blocked that? Oh.
Just give up, it'll be easy.
If you really trying to piss me off.
You have to revive them, or do they just get up after a while?
John and Goofy, they get up after a while.
Get this.
Does he have 2 health bars?
Yep.
Oh,
Oh, I wasted an elixir.
Just give up, it'll be easy.
Donald,
you waste
need
her?
to-
Does it like load the checkpoint if you lose here?
No, it'll just say you're a loser. Oh my god, Donald healed me as I got hit by a fireball and died. Oh, he's so useless. Alright. Alright,
Do you think you just have to grind solely so that they get level ups?
I
for this
mean,
fight?
so like, Goofy starts like 2-3 levels above you, and Donald starts like 2 or 3 levels below you.
Why?
Because Goofy's captain of the guard, and Donald's a bitch. So.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Let's see.
Funny because the numbers are so like low in Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah. Which I mean, good. But I can get Hooch here now.
It's always jarring going from a game that's like deals in a matter of like thousands or like hundreds and thousands, and then you go to a game that's like a +1 to your damage, and you're like, yes!
Yes, finally.
This is a 0.8% crit chance up. Let's go!
Goofy, you can remove treasure magnet. Put on. That.
Kind of funny because before Persona 5 Royal, there wasn't really a good way to do like more than like, I don't know, 1200 damage in one turn with a very specific setup in Persona games. And then Royal came out, and
That changed.
and that changed, and you can do like 4 million damage with the right setup.
Like, we need to get.
Granted,
Donald
that's never gonna
Goofy.
happen in game, and your maximum damage for a normal fight with a normal build in the game is still around that like 12 to 1500 mark.
Mhm.
But you can just be like, I'm gonna do 4 million damage.
You can get Donald Goofy a better weapon. That might help just a tiny bit. Yeah, this is the right shop. You. Here to buy. Show me what you have.
That's the big question that I have in regards to Persona 5 is how many of these like changes are going to be in Persona 6.
Ah, yeah.
Because they haven't really made a claim about it, but like when Persona 3 came out, they're like, this is the first 3D Persona game. We want it to be like effectively a massive reset to the franchise in terms of like how it plays, how it looks.
Yeah.
We wanted to sort of like really separate it from SMT.
It wants to make you feel like you're Spider-Man.
Yes. And so you do that, and then they're like, cool, now we're going to make Persona 4. It's effectively also Persona 3 with some really nice quality of life changes, really nice quality of life changes. So many quality of life changes on Persona 3.
It's just a red version of the stat. Okay, that works though.
That's cute. I like the hat on it.
Yeah. Now look at Goofy's little tiny shield he has. It has like 6 more damage.
You laugh, but I use the Ilwen shield or whatever it's called in Dark Souls 3, because that was like my parrying shield. Because the buckler shield was too fast for the parry, but that one, it was the one that if you remember Horus, it was his shield. And
oh yeah.
that one was like the perfect speed for me to learn parries with. I was like, cool, I'm doing this, because I did not want to do the hand parry. That was not
just
for me.
slap it out of that person's hand.
And then with Persona 5, they're like, we want this to be effectively like Persona 3 again, where it's like, it's still 3D, duh, but want to like really show what we can do on a new generation of consoles and blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, all that kind of jazz.
But they haven't mentioned if they're going to do that with Persona 6 or if it's going to be a Persona 4 type thing, where it's like, we're doing the Persona 5 style again, and we're going to wait. But like, technically, Persona 5 is a PS3 game.
Really?
It came out on the PS3 and the PS4 simultaneously in 2016.
When did the PS4 come out?
2014.
Alright. Interesting choice.
Because they were developing it for that long. It was in development for like 7 years, and then they were like, alright, we're releasing it.
Alright, here it comes.
But because the PS5 is out, I don't know. It's probably only going to be on the PS5, I imagine. Maybe other consoles, but like of generation-wise, it's going to be on the PS5. And probably not the PS4. In fact, I wouldn't like it to be on the PS4, because that means what they would have to do is majority makes that it can run on the PS4, and then be like, but we're going to make it look better on the PS5, as opposed to just being like, we can take off the training wheels and like actually make a current gen console game. You get what I mean? Like, it's like, when you see games that were made like during that transition period, it's like they just don't look as good as the ones that are made further down the line, because they have to make it so that it looks good on both. So yeah, but you know, they don't have to do that now that the PS5 has been out for close to a year at this point. Oh my god.
Yeah, you just
right? When did the
haven't
PS5
been
come
able
out?
to get it. PS5? I'm gonna equip Sonic Blade. I am too busy casting better spells to use Sonic.
Very good. It came out September 16th, 2020. Oh wait, no. The pricing was confirmed in a presentation September 16th. Okay. When did it come out?
Must have been not long after. Must have been in like February or something, right?
It just hit a year. It's November 12th, 2020.
Wow. What timing?
Man, we should have had this talk 3 days ago. Well, happy belated birthday, PS4.
Hooray!
Why are you still, like, not available?
For purchase at all. Where is the strength, defense, max AP?
What is this? You can buy Among Us for the PS5 for $50.
Why? That's why I saw, like, it was like, here's the price of Demon Souls, $70. And I was like, God forbid the day I pay $70 for a video game. What the hell? No.
Okay.
I don't care if it's gorgeous.
What am I what is this? Okay. I don't know what this product is supposed to be. If you can tell me, please do. But I just posted it in Discord.
Okay. Not a crunky. if you fail to kill Bunker, you die instead. Holy cow.
You seeing this thing?
Yeah, the like thing with the little laser beam attached to the top of it.
Yeah, I think it says dork on the thing in the middle. No, it says Dolby. Okay. Okay. Actual use. It is connected to. It is used to connect for PS5 handle and the pipe, and the trial user can play the game and smoke the pipe conveniently. It's great.
What the hell?
It's supposed to be. It's like a laser pointer or something. What's with the tube coming out of the bag? Oh my god. Angle adjustment function. The adjustment angle can reach 180 degrees and player can easily adjust to a comfortable angle without affecting your operation, specifically designed for PS5, which allows you to smoke the pipe without affecting your operation. This isn't like on Wish or anything. This is on Walmart. You can buy this. Like the Walmart website. It is $14. Also, when you get a chance to look at it a bit closely, look how massive the controller is in this guy's hands.
I know, and that guy's hands are like his thumb is all the way. It looks photoshopped.
Oh, it is.
Okay. It's like all the way up there, dude. His thumbs, massive. Holy cow. That's like, if you look at my webcam, that would be like if I did. That's the best way to do this. If I was like this, with my thumb, like, the middle, like, joint of my thumb on the triangle.
Yeah, it's like if you put, the left, like, hand grip part in, like, your palm.
Yeah, exactly.
But he's just holding on to the side, so he either has really, 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 really tiny hands.
It looks like that thing they do in movies when somebody has to fake playing a video game.
Oh yeah, I got like 4 stages of whiplash from seeing that it was a pipe. Oh, okay. I don't think it's for a vape pen. It's like hookups like a hookah. That's why there's the thing coming out of the back of it.
A hookah?
What is this?
It's a stupid monkey thing here.
I love when advertisers don't know how to when it's clearly a cheap product and they're like trying to be like, look, we have this functionality built in. And they use like all these weird diagrams and symbols and stuff. Like I just found one. It's a PS5 cooling station for your controller and PS5.
What?
As well as a charging station, which is kind of cool, but like, you put the PS5 DualShock upside down in this thing, and it has like a vent, so it like...
This is where I submerge my fucking PS5 controller in coolant after I've gamed too hard.
Yeah. Powerful cooling fan system for PS5. Built in 2 high-speed cooling fans. The noise is as low as 25 decibels and the service life is long. No punctuation.
Believe me, the service life is long. No need
2
to
LEDs
research that.
that like clearly show power status of controllers.
This kills them.
Oh, okay, you don't put it in upside down so that the air can cool it, which they are clearly showing in one of the diagrams. It's because it has the USB-C port on the back of the controller, so that's how it plugs in. Or, get this, I could use the USB-C cable that comes with the PlayStation. Plug it into my PS5. So I can use it while it's charging. What a novel idea. It's almost like they literally thought about that when making the product. Who's buying this? Who is buying this? Why is it...
Buy it. Buy our product. Yay, we got more puppies. Pongo is so happy. He's giving us a present.
Maybe I can make a YouTube channel of just going on, like, websites and just looking at ridiculous tech products. This thing looks kind of cool, honestly. It's like a circle with, like, 4 of the, like, Joy-Con slip-in things. So it's like, they come out and they're like, kind of like propellers, like, coming out. Like, kind of cute.
That's different. Give 'em that.
Impractical, because, like, you know,
Yeah.
do they only charge one way?
Joy-Cons?
Yeah. Like, can I put my Joy-Cons backwards on my Switch and charge it?
I don't think you can.
Yeah, so, like, there's no way... This thing just needs, like, an indicator on which side charges and which side doesn't. Anyway, I'll be right back.
Okay. Alright. I can avoid it no longer. It's time to go to Fishwood. I'll go. The world wants me to. You can see the signs. The only other thing to do is Pegasus Cup. I'm getting my ass beat, so I guess I'll go. It's a shame, really. Protects one section. What's system up? Oh. Adds color to gummy blocks. Oh, I can paint it whatever color I want. That's kind of cool. I don't think I need that though. I don't want to spend any more time in the gummy garage than I already have. If I need to do that, I'm gonna come back here. Get it. Yo, what?
I have pizza.
Oh god, I hope I get pizza. I'm not going to be able to. There's gonna be no pizza for me. Ah. Alright. To the fish we go. Ah shit, the whale's here.
What?
The whale.
I'm watching the stream, I haven't seen a whale yet. Oh!
The whale. Ah, I can't fire. What if I could just kill Monstro while he's coming at me? There's actually a Monstro boss fight in Birth by Sleep Final Mix.
That's cool.
Yeah. There's like a little online Wi-Fi arena you can play in. And, right, the fish tank's here, but the fish is gone. You can fight Monstro as a boss, which is kind of weird, but also kind of cool. You like, he'll eat you sometimes, and you just like beat up his organs, and then he spits you back out.
Weird.
Yeah. You hit his eyeball. Right, here I go.
Do you know what, like, the mobile game was like for Kingdom Hearts?
Oh yeah, I played it. Somewhat.
Was it like a MapleStory type deal?
It was like you walk through an area. I don't know if you were on like a set path or whatever, but you had to beat up all like the little tiny heartless encounters in the area.
Like a 2D side scroller or anything?
Sort of. You would hit an enemy and then it would bring you into like a fight.
Interesting.
Yeah. Well, here we are.
And then they closed it down.
Thank God. It's for the best. Okay, guys, prepare for landing. It like wasn't even finished when they released it.
Yeah. So like, yeah, maybe so. Better for everyone that it was closed down, but at the same time, if you're gonna make something crucial to the story of your game and make it a mobile game, keep it up.
Yeah, really. And we're in the sea, we'll drown. Now with my magic, we won't. Just leave it to me. Alright, here we are.
Yeah, that's just literally
Come on,
Turtle Goofy.
Sebastian.
Ariel, wait! Slow down!
Not
Don't leave
terrifying
me
at all.
behind.
How do you fight in this world?
You swim.
Is there any fighting in this world?
There is. Not in 2, though.
Oh, relax, Sebastian. They don't
Atlantica's
have to
completely
fight.
optional in 2, but there's no
Right,
fighting.
Thunder? I
You
don't
just do
know.
a rhythm
There's
game.
something weird about them.
What do you mean?
There's something weird about them. Why is that dog a turtle?
A little different. Where are you from?
Why is that turtle a
We're
dog?
from kind of
Well,
far away. And
what's
we're
up with
not
this
really used to
octopus?
these waters.
Oh, I see. In that case, Sebastian can show you how we swim around here.
Donald's like, I'll kill you, Sebastian. I swear to God, I'll do it without a second thought.
Oh, don't worry.
He's just say, okay, it's time for you to learn how to swim properly. You press circle up, square down. Okay. Here I go. There he is. I gotta touch him and then he'll swim somewhere else. And then I gotta move the camera around. And then I gotta square. And I could touch him again.
You're a nightmare.
Circle. Spin the camera around. There he is. Honestly, playing this game on Fight Stick hasn't been that bad, except for the part where I had to jump across the little Tarzan part with the hippos, and I just couldn't do it for a while. Where the fuck do you go? Where are you?
I think that's the one stream of this that I missed, and I just haven't watched the VOD yet.
I think it's like episode 2.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. There you are.
You need me to make a thumbnail?
If you want.
Or
If you
the
want
YouTube VODs.
thumbnail of Sora hitting a fight
Good
stick.
job. No, let's move on
I'll
to
do my best.
Sims.
Sebastian!
Self-defense. The next logical step in learning how to move.
Oh, so bad news. I'm finally starting to get Joy-Con drift on my
No.
Joy-Cons.
It is, you can clean them.
It's a cleaning thing?
It's like, it's literally, it's because like dust gets inside them or something like that.
That'll do it.
Yeah. So you can open up the Joy-Cons and just like take a cotton swab and like clean them up.
That's scary though.
It is scary, but
You have to like
So-
pop them open, or is it like you just unscrew them and then they're good to go?
I think you unscrew them. I haven't done it yet, but like, honestly, it's that or buy new Joy-Cons or buy a Pro Controller, which will cost you whatever anyways.
Like
So,
$70.
yeah, so even if you break your Joy-Cons, like, who cares? Because you would have had to get new ones anyway.
Yeah.
So,
Or I can just find my GameCube adapter and then try.
try. Every time you need
That's
to go to
like-
the home menu, you need to pull the switch off the thing, though.
Yeah.
But
Correct.
just, like, don't, you know? You come
Well,
to
you
the
can
house.
you can just slap the button on the other Joy-Con,
That's true.
even if
Okay.
it's docked up.
This time Donald's on. That's weird, I selected Donald. Oh. How the fuck do I... There we go. Ah, Jesus. swim. You have to follow the tridents on the wall to Triton's palace. Because everything's
There's
rock here. Sorry.
Have you seen a guy called VG Myths on
No.
YouTube? He does like weird challenges in games of like challenges that you wouldn't ever really like think of. And one of them was like, can you do Kingdom Hearts at level 1?
Yeah, depends on Kingdom Hearts game, but yes.
And it's really weird. Because like he was like, we have to force the game to not let us level up. Or like just not let us gain XP of any sort. Or like effectively think that we're at level 0 the entire time and we have to hit like an incomprehensible amount of EXP to level up.
They actually like added that as like a thing in like future games, so I'll show you. Like under abilities, here under Sora, there's an ability you get called AXP0. And it costs no ability points, it just says your entire party gains no experience points.
I think there was like one other thing.
There's like a weird scaling thing in certain games, but also sometimes people are just crazy. So, if you can dodge every attack, which sometimes you can't in Kingdom Hearts.
What do you mean? How can you not dodge? You just like do the thing.
Yeah, you know? Hollow Ghost.
Also, so I just picked up a blue Gatorade, expecting like raspberry or something like that. No, it's cherry.
What?
It is, and I quote, blue cherry Gatorade.
Oops. What kind
I
of
have
sick monster would make a blue-colored cherry?
I don't think I've ever had harder whiplash. It's not bad, it's just, I see blue and go, oh, like blue raspberry, I like raspberry. It tastes like, no, nope, it's the opposite. Opposite of blue.
This
Oh, this
is
thing's
blue at all.
It tastes so red, I hate it.
I was listening to the Rooster Teeth podcast. This was like years ago, and one of them was like, I threw up one time because I picked up a glass of milk, and for whatever reason my brain was like, ah yes, a delicious glass of orange juice, and then it didn't taste anything like orange juice. It tasted like milk, and it made me vomit because I thought it was really bad orange juice.
Before I'm gonna be honest.
Is that worse, or is picking up a glass of orange juice thinking it's milk worse?
I think what's worse than both of those is like being like, it's never happened to me, but also on RT podcast, because I think they were talking about this story first, and that's how it happened. It was like, they were like, this one person was like, they were at their aunt's house or something, and one of the kids was like super thirsty after coming inside and like reached in and like poured a glass of what he thought was water from a jug in the fridge, and it was vinegar. And he took a big old swig of vinegar.
Ew.
I think on like the milk and orange one, I had on my nightstand a thing of milk and a thing of soda, and I grabbed the milk, but not the milk, and expecting like milk and getting bubbly soda, you know, not the greatest moment.
The one that always gets me is when you go and you like grab a cup of water and then you start drinking it and then it's Sprite and you're just like, ah! Oh, there we go, exploded.
You ever wake up like dehydrated at 3 a.m., then you have a glass of water, and I don't know about you guys, but water at 2 or like 3 in the morning tastes disgusting to me.
Oh, it's awful. It's so bad. I know
What is
exactly
water?
what you're
It's
talking
like
about.
poison.
Wait, what at like 2 a.m.?
Water, like a glass of water.
Oh, it's warm.
Shit.
I'm always fine if any liquid when I like 2 a.m. when I wake up. If I wake up tired, I don't care what liquid it is, I'm drinking it. Sleep like makes me thirsty.
Fair enough.
It's not weird, but I naturally get like thirsty a lot. Like I don't eat a lot, and I guess I'm biased. You know, you gotta make up for that somehow. Drink lots of fluids.
I mean, that's, you know, that's a reasonable way to do it. I've had that before where I'm just like, Man, I'm starving, and then I have like a cup of like juice or something, and then I'm like, yeah, I'm good now.
That's actually a thing with humans, specifically that our bodies suck, and the message for you're thirsty and hungry sometimes mixed up the brain. Specifically, it mixes up hungry for thirsty, but not really the other way around.
I see.
Mostly because being thirsty is more important. Because you die after like 7 days of no liquid, but like you can go like a month and a half without food.
That's always so
Body
weird.
can, yes, because your body can eat itself, but it can't drink itself.
It could drink it if it could drink itself, it would drink itself.
Yeah, I
Like,
bet.
under the right circumstances. But like, starvation's like a scary way to go out.
Yeah.
Because, you know, obviously your body goes for like the carbs first, whatever's just in your system, and then the fat, and then the muscle. Because it's like, I can break down proteins. I will do this. Which I don't know what the body is thinking at that point of like, yes, I will purposefully atrophy my own muscles so that I can't walk to get food.
Desperation is that or die.
Yeah, but you would think it would just be like, okay, well, I'm just gonna give up now.
No, life doesn't give up.
That was too close.
Things survive no matter what, and no matter what horrifying thing. I mean, have you seen what rabies does?
I get the foamy bits.
As long as I have
Oh, it
my
gets worse.
track,
Especially like
I will
late
not
on with like
tolerate those
rabies, especially like deer and stuff.
creatures
Sometimes
inside this
they can literally have their body like, falling apart and still be going. 'Cause it shuts up the pain sensor. Like, it's got like one front hoof,
When will you listen
piece
to
of a back one.
dangerous out
It's still
there?
just going. It thinks it's fine.
Doctor, turn on my pain
Strange creatures
receptors.
lurk outside.
Doctor, turn on my pain receptors.
Behold,
Or no, turn off my
the
pain
divine
inhibitors.
ruler of the
Right.
seas, His Majesty
Funniest thing,
King
or not funny, the
Triton.
weirdest thing with like rabies is like the fear of water it gives
They helped us
things.
fight
It's
off
so
those
weirdly
creatures.
specific.
They don't look
What?
familiar.
It gives, you didn't know that rabies
From
gives
an ocean
animals and people
very far
hydrophobia.
away.
Oh, right, I did know that.
Yep.
We came to find the keyhole.
I just misheard you at first.
What's that?
What did you think I said?
There's
I
no
don't know.
such thing,
That's why I was
certainly not here.
confused.
But Daddy.
Oh,
Ariel,
should have known what you thought you
not
heard me say,
another
come on.
word. You are
Hey,
not
is Triton
to
a
leave
bad
the
guy in this
palace.
game?
Is that
He's just a
clear?
dick.
Like normal.
There.
Yeah.
I really don't like the look of Donald swimming away.
Perhaps I'm being too strict.
Why not?
I'm just
I also don't like the camera effect of it
For her
slowly going,
safety.
like, stretching in and then stretching out.
Of
Oh,
course,
for
Your
the
Majesty.
water? Yeah.
Just
But I
all
must
the
admit,
time.
Now I'm quite curious about this keyhole. That need not concern you, Sebastian. Have you anything to report? Just as you suspected, Your Majesty. They seem to be coming from Ursula's Curato. I knew it. That sea witch is
So,
up
bro,
to no good
I know
again.
you watched Luke Creeper stuff. Have you watched his
exile from the
review
palace
of
for
UGX stuff
nothing.
yet?
Who?
Yes, she poses
Oh, Luke
serious
Creepo.
danger.
Yeah, does Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridged?
And
Oh,
told
no, I
you
haven't.
to keep
I think
Ariel
I'm
away from
behind on
such
an episode of
danger.
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Did
Bridge too.
I
There's like
not?
one part of
Your
episode
Majesty,
5 or season 5 out, right?
Yeah, he put the first one out a few months ago, like 3 months ago. It's unfortunately another filler.
Hooray!
It's
I'm
like
so
we'll see what he does with it, but on a, like an actual arc, arguably is worse than Orichalcos in a way, just because it's like not even because Orichalcos is like over the top bullshit. This is just like another tournament arc, and there's no actual stakes.
Is this the one where Kaiba fights the pink-haired guy?
Yeah, it's like pretty.
Yeah.
He beat on some bullshit, whatever.
For my
Normal. Yeah, it's like a rival company, and he goes, "You're my ultimate tech rival. I will die at you." Kaiba goes, "Who the fuck are you?" And that's the arc. Nothing of significance happens.
many
Excellent.
episodes is it?
20. And the worst part is, at the beginning of the arc, the issue, here's like our whatever number of turns, it was like 10, 12, whatever. You see like 5 duels. The rest get done off screen.
Oh.
The one good one is Joey versus Yugi's grandfather.
Okay, that sounds like a good duel though.
It is. It's the highlight of the entire season. Nothing else matters. Yugi's grandfather and GX is still the best thing.
No, where he's just like, yeah, Yugi went to go get some milk from the store, and he's like, Yugi hasn't been back for 4 years.
Yes, and that, by the way, canonically happened. Yugi told his grandfather, I'm going out to get some milk, and then never came back.
No reverse card on that situation, Jesus.
Where's Yugi's parents?
Why do you want to know?
I
Alright, never mind.
I looked it up before, Yugi's parents, because it is referenced in the manga, at least, like his parents' existence.
Mm-hmm.
They had a shadow duel over divorce stuff.
Okay, I need to read this first thing that came up.
They both
Yugi-
lost.
Okay, Yugi's mother is a character from the Yu-Gi-Oh anime. She is Yugi's mother. Thank you.
Excellent.
She's actually the man. Oh. So at the beginning, when like the grandpa's in the hospital, she's there, I guess.
Oh.
They
I just
never
stay with them.
explain it's her though. I guess is the problem. Because they expect you to know from the manga. Okay, that actually kind of makes sense.
I wonder if Yugi killed his own father.
She literally just looks like taller Taya.
Yes. Relative.
Brings
Wow,
a
that
lot
makes
of
things,
females in that show look like Taya.
A little weird. The fact that Yugi likes Taya.
Yugimoto,
Sus.
relatives. Okay, Yugimoto, relatives. Yugi's mother. Thank you. Yeah, I guess the father was never mentioned.
Great.
Yeah, they just...
Ariel's grotto. Dun, dun, dun.
Ha! Those impudent fools will never find the keyhole. But the
Wow,
gold
Zexel is 10 years old.
looks for it, and I've got the heartless on my side. Triton, my old friend. Your
That's
day's
unfortunate.
coming.
Dun, 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 yeah, this like jellyfish art was really like isn't on it. It's just hanging out. Like, it's
Yeah.
gotta die, so it's gotta chill.
Fun fact, the Great Leviathan is confirmed to be male.
Oh.
Thank you.
What, Yu-Gi-Oh?
Yes.
There's a Leviathan in Yu-Gi-Oh?
Or Calcus is a weirdo.
Oh yeah, that's what they were trying to do. It's Atlantis and shit, right? Yeah.
Yup.
I remember.
I mean, the Orcalco's Duel Disk looks sick.
I have one.
Don't worry, it canonically makes no sense because it existed before Duel Links did.
Did that dolphin have to go around twice before letting you off?
No, I could have let off whenever. I was just expecting it to take me somewhere.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I didn't see any UI on the screen, so I thought it was just like, oh, you're along for the ride, this is just a cutscene.
This is useless. This is what I hate about Atlantica. I never fucking remember where I'm supposed to go. It's not towards Triton's Palace.
Is it because it all just looks the same?
Yeah, it all looks the same. It's either go towards the big tridents or you
Power Steam's really boring too. You'd think because it's in a coral reef it would be all vibrant and stuff, but
No, it's just boring. And pulsates between the two. And then the water stretchy effect is still happening
yeah.
forever.
I don't notice it until I like think about it, or if you like stay still,
Yeah. Oh, okay.
or
now I
like a
can see.
cutscene. Or like, ugh.
Keypad, magic. There we go. Okay.
Stop!
So is it because they're standing totally still that you know you stop on them?
Yeah. This one's like the special one of this world, though. You'll see what happens in a bit. There he is.
Oh, he's a big boy. Oh, he's dancing. Oh no, what are you doing?
I didn't combo him enough. I don't have a high enough level arrow to do it correctly. So pretty much you cast stop on him, and then he stays still for a little bit, and then you cast arrow. Like, if you have like level 2 arrow, little debris will fly around in the tornado that will do like passive damage. And it'll be like, oh, each one of these is a hit on him. And it like racks up the hits, and once you get enough hits, you get the special synthesis material. Yeah.
Can you come back to it later and do that again?
Yeah, he'll show back up again. No worries. He's around for a while.
He's got his cube.
I didn't wish to go up.
So, there's apparently a character in Yu-Gi-Oh! Or not Yu-Gi-Oh! Just no Yu-Gi-Oh! Called Demon Death Satan in the Japanese version.
One more than power.
It is. So remember when they went to the video game and Cap got kidnapped?
Yeah.
It's like
Which-
that guy with like a top hat who was like, "Ha, you've been kidnapped." That's it, and their name is Demon Death Satan.
Incredible.
He is also part of the Dark World Army in GX.
Bob here. Ian here. Joe here. Demon Death Satan
Present.
here.
His his translated name is Witty Phantom.
I hate the Yu-Gi-Oh! Localizations are maybe even better than JoJo's ones. They're so good.
Look at the picture too, Ramis, and then click on this is Demon Death Satan.
What is his name? Demon Death Satan?
In the game, it was based on Maximilian Pegasus. Part of it too. I don't think it even has effect.
Oh
It's
wait,
the dolphin.
Ghost, this picture of him is even better.
Okay, so in the actual game, Witty Phantom is a 4-star 1400 attack fiend with no effect. So in Japan, there's a card called Demon Death Satan that has 1400 attack, 1300 defense, and does nothing.
Yeah, his like spoken name in Japan is Majin Desu Satan.
It's kind of awesome.
Demon Death Satan loses in combat against the card Mystic Clown.
Mr. Cloyne.
Is there a coin archetype, or is there just like a whole bunch of coins that are in other archetypes?
I think there's just a bunch of coins.
Yes.
Unfortunately.
Come on, Yu-Gi-Oh! Get it together. Make a coin archetype already.
We can't make a coin deck.
Where's my clown commander card for Magic?
Soup.
Hey, don't worry. Witty Phantom does defeat Feral Imp in combat.
Good.
By
let's see if they
100
feral
attack.
imp-
By 100 attack, it beats it. Which means Demon Dev Satan barely can beat some rabid imp they found on the street.
I need to read this. After Kaiba falls asleep, Demon Death Satan wakes him up, having been programmed to torment him and not let him sleep.
Yup.
He shows Kaiba Mokuba unconscious in disguise as Adena. However, Mokuba removes the disguise and summons Swordstalker, who cuts Kaiba free. Kaiba summons a blue-eyes white dragon, who attacks and kills Demon Satan.
So, but do you know about the Dina thing with Mokuba and how fucked up Kaiba is in the head?
I have no idea who Adena is.
So he made his own virtual, like, sort of online game, and he put a character called Princess Adena, who's made after Mokuba.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. That was weird.
Weird.
Why? Just... What is the explanation for any of this?
Mokuba, you can be the little girl. Oh, okay.
Okay, bro.
You
Not
got
just
it,
any-
bro.
Not just any little girl, the princess of the kingdom.
Mokuba.
I mean, I can understand it from the perspective of, like, you know, he's kind of like, I guess, the heir, and, you know, the thing that if Kaiba's the king, then yeah, but you'd think you'd make him, I don't know, the prince instead,
Yes.
Nope.
because he's a boy.
Yes. Yes. It's working. Finally. The dolphin. Took me where I needed to go.
The dolphin's the worst of that.
Dolphin. Just dolphins are the worst.
They are enemies of all species, honestly.
Of all.
And dolphins.
Are you guys ready? We're looking for treasure.
Dolphins
New
huff
spot.
pufferfish.
There's the treasure.
There's some Resident Evil camera stuff that goes on in the first
Oh!
game. Oh god. What's his name?
Shark.
Hey, Shark.
I got the crystal trident. Outside of the ship.
That is a very short trident. The point of a trident is to be able to stab things from far away. That's just...
It broke, okay? You gotta believe me.
Oh, I love how the camera's doing that.
But here's a summary of the next activity, or the Schrodinger art, or Siegfried von Schrodinger art, of the tournament. The most notable of Kaiba Corp's rivals is Schrodinger, or Schroeder Corp, headed by Siegfried. The Schroeder family had been rounded with Kaiba Corp even within the takeover. They were also once a military dealer like Kaiba Corp, but when the previous CEO went mad with power, Siegfried took over and changed it to a game company.
Hooray! Siegfried doesn't seem like that bad of a guy.
It's so crazy when two of the world's military manufacturers become card game companies. Isn't that weird?
I mean, sure, but is it also weird that Nintendo was like... Didn't they own, like, Love Hotels or something?
Yeah,
Yeah.
they
It became a poker card company, and then...
They sold pornographic poker decks
Right.
to the like military stuff.
But then regular cards, and then games and games and games. And...
Nintendo was a bit different though, because Nintendo was like originally a very small company, and then it was like we're just gonna do whatever we can to make money. And it happened to be games is where they finally hit something that actually got them like real profits.
Yeah. They made Donkey Kong, I think. No, they made the Game & Watch or something. I don't know what the fuck they made. I don't play Nintendo games. I play Kingdom Hearts games.
Hey, Kingdom Hearts is in Nintendo now.
Ah! This is in Nintendo on like their second game, which was not Kingdom Hearts 2.
Ariel, you've disobeyed me again. I told you not to leave the palace.
What does Cant do in this series? I'm just gonna look up see if there's anything notable.
Daddy, no!
Destroyed.
Um,
How could you?
Oh yeah, Tay gets possessed by American and actually does something
Young
relevant to the
man,
plot. I forgot that happened.
You're not from
And
another.
he gets possessed by what?
You're from another world, aren't
The
you?
good villain in Yu-Gi-Oh! Well, one of the
Then
two
I
good
thought you
villains.
said
must
an
be the
American.
key bearer.
We can pretend American American.
You may fool Ariel, but you can't fool me. You don't know your dorsal fin from your tail.
You have
What? Okay.
24 hours
You must
out of
already
America.
know
Or in
one
Japan.
must not
Every
meddle
country in the
in
world belongs
affairs
to
of
America.
other worlds.
Where do we go
Of course
then?
I know that.
I
but
don't know.
You have violated this principle. The key bearer
Okay,
shatters peace
I need.
and brings
So I'm on Taya's
ruin.
page. I get to the
Oh, sorry,
her
not like
part of
that.
Pyramid of Light, and I get a warning.
I thank for
The
saving
following
my daughter,
events
but
are
there
disputed
is no room
canon.
in my ocean for you or your king.
What?
In Pyramid of Light?
Apparently, yeah, something she does is argued whether or not it's canon in Pyramid of Light. Let's find out what she does. It's so controversial.
Canon and Pyramid of Light? How does that make any sense? It's the movie.
Well, yeah, but I guess it's disputed whether the movie was canon or something.
Aspects of the movie?
I assume
Yeah, aspects, I guess. And apparently, some aspects she did in the movie is disputed canon or not.
Alright, what is it?
I'm trying to find out. So apparently, a lot of stuff she did. Okay, she met up Anubis, as you do.
who are you talking about?
Okay, she tells
I
you
just
he's
have to accept
grandfather.
everything that you guys say about Yu-Gi-Oh! Is fact. And, like, I know it is. Because I know enough about Yu-Gi-Oh! To where I'm like, yeah, that's true. But it doesn't mean that it's any less surprising when you hear it. Or even if you do know and you just discuss it again.
Helping others is what I live for.
Oh,
Let me
Oh, let me see
guess.
that.
You wish to see
Hey,
other
there it is.
worlds.
always forget.
That shouldn't be too
Only an
hard.
hour and 12 minutes into the
After
stream this time.
all, your new friends came from another
Why
world.
don't you have a second cam just for
But
Fight
they
Stick
had
cam?
special help. That mysterious.
Because I don't own the second camera.
Okay.
No,
You win this time.
No, cheer up, sweetie. You have something special too. Huh? Now listen carefully.
Listen, Stickdom Hearts is gonna pop off once it's Chain of Memories time and act a cycle through my deck while also dodge rolling.
Yeah, have fun with that one. So,
I won't.
I think I figured out the controversial part. The astral projects itself into the Millennium Puzzle to fight off mummies.
What? How?
Yeah, why do you think it's disputed canon?
Okay, fair.
She doesn't even have like a dinosaur bone, like Hasselberry does to it. The kid
There's no
was playing-
logical explanation for it.
I find it wrong that the explanation they gave us and expect us to accept.
I accept it.
I don't want to.
Is it because there's a dinosaur involved?
Clearly dinosaurs have anti-magic properties. Dinosaurs eradicated magic. Duh.
Oh.
It is confirmed in Yu-Gi-Oh! Canon that dinosaurs are magic
The keyhole
resistant. That
was
is a confirmed
somewhere
thing.
in the palace.
It's also confirmed there's a racial war between vampires and humans, and the humans won.
Without your
With
daddy.
Jade and Yugi putting the last vampire out of its misery and making them extinct.
These are the worlds you long for.
Is that where that gif of, like, the lady just, like, smiles and then, like, sticks out her tongue and just starts wiggling it?
Yeah,
'Cause that's from Yu-Gi-Oh!
yeah, Cam, you're the last vampire that Jade murders.
2 people just die to that vampire lady.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Vampire.
Yeah, she whipped their souls out of their body and puts them into dolls. She also does the dumbest bullshit of, I have to sacrifice a soul to play this card. Gotta specify whose soul. Fuck you, Cyrus.
The trident is mine at last, and I couldn't have done it without your help, my dear.
Ursula, no! I didn't want this!
It's so funny when you can, like, see exactly, like, I'm just looking at Google images for this character, and you can see, oh yeah, this is from the Japan one, and this is from what they showed on 4Kids, because, like, it's censored.
Time for a little journey to the dark world
Yeah, a
of the
vampire.
heart.
She's very serious with the dueling force and hopes to revive her race from its destruction by the people of medieval times.
Kamula.
And the European
we
Spanish
have
version, she
company.
speaks with a
I'm
vampire
afraid you're a
accent.
little
What
late.
does that mean? What? What is a vampire accent?
The trident. We
Uh,
must get it back.
Come on, let's go.
I've erased from its destruction by the people of medieval times. I can't believe that
Wait,
restaurant killed a bunch of
I'm going with
vampires.
you. My father is hurt and it's all my fault. I have to stop Ursula.
What is the bring to
That's right.
your friend? Would you click the
I'm
link on the
right
website for
behind you,
the
Marianne.
medieval times restaurant, headquartered in Texas? So the Texans killed Camilla's people.
Alright,
That's
Ghost,
unfortunate.
I'm gonna share my screen for you for a second so I can show you something that I found just looking at this Google image search.
Oh god, I forgot about I have to strike Ursula's cauldron with magic. Oh god.
You're looking?
Yeah.
Look at her cold, dead eyes. Don't mind everything else going on in this picture, just...
I don't know. Oh,
Oh my god, this picture's so good.
look up
What's going on
Prowler.
with his neck?
God, I love Crowler.
Just look up Yu-Gi-Oh! GX Prowler, easy so you get, you'll get some good stuff.
Get Golem!
Hold on, he is confirmed one of Jane's like friends. He shows up in like the Nocturne stuff from now on.
Good.
Prowler.
Why would you ever? Ugh.
Were you about to ask why would you cosplay Crowler?
Yes.
What eludes more
Look-
sexual
look at
energy
this.
than Crowler?
There's a wetsuit Prowler. We got it. Look at his face.
Ugh. Eludes more sexual energy. Jesus.
Actual scene too. He did not edit it at all.
I am the mermaid kick shit. No, not you.
Yeah, he's the first one to duel the vampire.
What's going on here? He's being thrown backward.
Yeah, he did knock the baseball into his eye and he's blind in one eye.
How does Jaden beat the stupid vampire again?
She just does. Because she goes to do I'm gonna do losing game bullshit and put Cyrus' soul on the line and goes, nah, I have grave keeper something you can't do. Then she goes, fuck you, vampire lord. Then she loses.
Hey, Mitch.
How's it going?
Like the only thing that he does special is stops her from cheating.
What are you guys talking about?
Yu-Gi-Oh! GX and Crowler.
Ghost, look.
It's an improvement on the normal Crowler design. Fun fact, Crowler's a PhD in dueling. He talks about it a lot.
What?
I mean, they're at a school for dueling, you know, and he's a professor, so... I feel like that makes sense in the context.
It's funny how he talks about it.
I
That's
would.
what I find annoying.
Especially doing the vampire, where it's like, oh, if you don't have a PhD in dueling, you'll find no one better here. And she goes, what the fuck does that mean?
I see a doll. Ghost.
Okay, so when he loses to the vampire, she puts his soul into the doll, and she's like, ew, I guess I have this now, I wanted Zane instead. She's playing a gotcha against the main character, and he gets Crowler, so, you know, she kind of has a bad role to start with.
Why?
Gets there.
Why does he look like Jotaro?
You don't
Yeah,
ask questions like that.
This is straight up like a JoJo's reference. This isn't even like...
Honestly, yeah.
That it don't.
Yeah, it actually is. I'm not kidding. Wait, now I need to know.
There's a few. Yeah, it's gonna all be, what's his name? Sartorius. Because
Okay, this
Sartorius
isn't what
does
I
this
meant.
world of stuff.
What?
Oh yeah, Sartorius, he did the Arcana deck, and he's voiced by, Dio in
Yeah.
the stuff, and then he actually does, like, Zawaldo.
Yeah, it's like
Hilarious.
big boss monsters of the world.
And that's not even the final one, it's just, like, the original one. He said, like, oh, this is my real boss monster, and then
Oh,
he
wow,
was the
no.
real one. Yeah.
You don't stand so loud. I'm afraid. In Spanish.
Is it Great East?
Shark is kill.
Fun fact, the world's one of like 3 cards in Yu-Gi-Oh! That can let you take an extra turn.
Cool.
You're one of 3 cards that says you take an extra turn.
Yep. But it's an Arcana card, so who fucking cares? Because we'll never get that side of it.
It was just Dio. He instantly summoned the world on turn 1. I had no way to counter with my starting hand to make it worse. He stopped time, skipped my turn, and double tapped me. It felt like actually.
It's funny because actually something that can happen with it.
God, this is... Wow.
Notorious is a magical antagonist.
So Ghost, is Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links worth it?
No.
Okay.
So you know how like you guys are really fast paced and stuff? Like what if we made it even faster? Yeah, that's it.
Well, if you only had 2,000 life points.
Yeah, and like a 20 card deck.
I don't like this, Ghost.
Yeah. So, you see, towards the end, he kind of defaulted into a goblin. Click into the attached pictures. Like the bottom right one, not the bottom right, but like to the right top, I guess it'd be.
Yeah, like
Yeah. His skin starts melting off a little bit.
Yeah, he's fine. He's a big boy. He can handle it.
turns out you Bell in S tier.
But if you belt S tier,
Look at this list.
yeah.
Who's this?
It's
Right
a
next to
5D.
you say. What?
That's a 5D. Oh, yeah, it's a 5D's main attack at the end. He's weird. He's a time traveling cyborg.
Wow.
It's like Gray Fox and
It gets weirder because the whole plot point is I need to stop people using sacred summoning because it's destabilizing the universe.
What the hell?
Don't.
It's a card game.
And grow energy. That's all I got. How
You
dare they
agree
put
with this
Pegasus
list,
So
in
listen,
here?
10 million years from now, we're gonna have an energy crisis.
Pegasus is in C tier, so that's wrong. Chumley's not in F tier.
Interesting choice.
Oh, fuck.
Yugi's grandpa's in D tier.
I'd say yes until you get to GXO where he's completely senile, follows around saying absolute bullshit the whole time.
Do you agree with Joey being 2 spots above Sartorius? And then Kaiba Man being like 5 spots down from him?
Kaiba Man is Kaiba, and Kaiba hides under the boys' bathhouse to dual students.
Let's go.
So why is Kaiba Man a B tier and Kaiba's an A tier?
Persona.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah,
Adrian
Mary, don't kick
Delco,
her
A
ass.
tier.
Jesus.
Who's this Beyblade looking dude?
That's Ursula.
Is there Beyblade video games?
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
100% there is.
How could there not be a Beyblade video game?
That's what I'm
I know
saying.
it's a dumb question. But now I have to find what jank Beyblade games there are so I can play it just like we did with Bakugan.
Let's go. Is that ROM still working or?
It is. It's just that my DualShock really doesn't like to stay connected to my computer when it's plugged in. Like if the cable gets wiggled like at all, it deconnects and disconnects, and then I have to like rebind all the keys. It's really annoying. So, I'm sure I could play it with mouse and keyboard, but I don't want to.
So, keep in mind, Brendan, in the current arc of Yu-Gi-Oh! Run about Yu-Gi-Oh! Jack and the Yubel stuff, Crowler's like one of the 3 characters to survive to watch the final duel of Jade and Yubel.
Why?
Crowler gets that honor next to Cyrus and Ochama Yellow.
Not the other two?
Nope. Chaz killed. The other 2 died with Chaz.
Oh.
Yup. So, the final crew of surviving main characters is Jaden, Cyrus, Crowler, and Ochama Yellow.
What a good squad right there.
Fun
Bunch of
fact,
brave
Crowler
boys.
tenderly holds Zane in his arms. He has a heart attack and dies. They don't even change it in the dub. And you know, Crowler going, Zane, no. And then Zane just dies. It's a very emotional scene for Skinwalker. Yo, Jigs is so fucked, I love it.
Oh, what? How come she got exploded? Coming through you, Ursula. I'm just gonna beat you up. You take no fucking damage, Jesus.
Is she the world boss?
Yeah.
So you're at the end of this world then?
Just about the end of this world. There's like one more thing to do after this boss fight.
Is it give the trident to Trident?
Yeah, pretty
something?
much. But also there's like another boss fight.
Is it an organization member or something? Or is that not even in this game?
Organization member... There's technically one in this game.
Yeah, isn't it not even brought up like the organization?
No, it is an organization member, but like it's a hidden secret boss just for Final Mix.
Well, I was saying, like, in the organization I haven't talked about.
Yeah,
Like, it never comes up.
there's one report you get from beating that secret boss, because there's little like hidden logs of Ansem in his research, and one of them, the last one you get from beating the like hidden organization boss fight is like it goes like, yeah, after I created a Heartless, the like shell afterwards started moving, and I wasn't really know what to do with it, so I'm just gonna call it a nobody. And there's your teaser.
So, at one point in Kingdom Hearts franchise, did they go, I don't know if we're making another one?
I don't
The first game.
know. They keep... There's always like a thing setting up the next game in each one.
Did they have anything in the first though? Because the first one, I kind of felt like they're like, yeah, we made this game.
If you beat the first one and you do like certain requirements depending on what difficulty is, there's like a teaser movie of showing Riku and Roxas fighting.
Oh, okay, so
Is that just in Final Mix though, or is that in the
No,
base
that's
game?
in normal base game as well.
interesting.
Wow.
Yeah. I need to...
But it shows Roxas?
Yeah.
Wow. Roxas isn't in this game, is he?
Oh, I killed him.
He's not in
No,
it
he's not in
officially,
this
but
game.
like he's set up in this game because of what happens.
Yeah. He's
So that means
born
that
in
they
this
knew
game.
that they were making a Kingdom Hearts 2.
Yeah. And in Chain of Memories, they actually tease Roxas as well. When you finish the Riku story, there's a part in like the credits that shows like a Roxas sprite if you're on the Game Boy Advance, and then if you're in the PS2 version, it's like Roxas walking by the people who live in Twilight Town.
Ooh.
Yeah. I've got Mermaid Kick. Also, I killed Ursula's heels. Flotsam and Jetsam. They're dead. They blew up into fire. So how's everybody's day?
Alive.
Good.
Good answer, Mitch.
What? Sorry, what?
I said, how was your day?
Oh, it's fine. I'm
Just hanging out?
playing. Yeah, I'm playing the game. Just trying to relax a little bit.
Oh, I got you. What are you playing?
Battlefield 5. you know, the shittiest battlefield that's ever been made.
Ah, so you don't have to worry about what happens in it.
Yeah, exactly. So I don't really care what happens. So it's just like, yeah, I don't know. Oh, I died. All right, well, respawn. Let's go. It's not like I'm like trying to do anything.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. Well, it's a little bit calmer, and it's a first-person shooter that I like to play. So, and I haven't been able to play really.
I got you. Ding.
Wait, Aster's alive in Arc V. What the fuck?
Aster? Yeah, yeah, there's like a... What? The chick shows up, too.
Interesting.
I can't remember her
Also,
name.
he is confirmed in 5Ds, even though he's never seen, because apparently he's talked about as a pro duelist still. So apparently he survived the nuclear fallout.
Huh. Neat. Probably because he could duel his way out of any situation.
He is like the 4th best duelist in the world or some bullshit.
You know, except for when he lost his stupid Exodia piece of shit.
Yeah, you can't blame anyone for the Exodia.
Yeah, I guess. It does just say win on it, huh?
It's not just say win on it, it's a, did you happen to get lucky to draw 5 pieces? Cool.
Ding.
There's nothing to do about it, it just, oh, you drew it. And not only that, it was fucking Adrian Gecko, who would just deck them if he lost anyway, and a temper tantrum probably.
Can you play, like, negate effect, against Exodia?
No, it just happens.
Interesting.
Because part of the problem with the way Exodia works is they're in your hand, so there's nothing on the field to react to even.
Yeah.
It's just a, oh, it went. I mean, third part even if you can negate the effect, well, they still have all the peaks in their hand, it'll happen again.
I hate this boss fight.
Interesting thing, I was talking to Jack about it, in the GX manga, it's not always a completely different story. There's, Jin is the only main character. It's him and Chaz. There's like a dual main character thing going on. Zane's not at the school because he already graduated. Society of Light stuff never happened. Shadow Riders never happened. Yubel never existed. It's an entirely
completely different.
Yes, the antagonist is like, it's another ancient Egyptian, like, oh, big demon from ancient Egypt thing. And he has like some planet theme going on.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah, and also Chaz's deck is dragons.
Well.
He uses light, dark, shine, he uses a control dragon deck.
Interesting. Is Jaden still Elemental Heroes, or?
Nope.
What?
He is Winged Karibo.
Well, that's kind of cool.
Yeah, because they didn't make the cards, but there's like 11 different versions of Winged Karibo that all have, like, you know, like early on the duel against Chaz, he's like, oh, Winged Karibo level 9 with that one card against Chaz.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's like a ton of different Winged Karibos out there that he doesn't use in the show. Because the manga's only like 2 arcs too. So it's a lot shorter.
I just like
I don't think Chum even exists, which is big upside.
More like downside.
No.
How could you even watch that?
Chum leaves in like episode... Actually, he doesn't leave till like episode 40. God damn it. Fucking piece of shit. He doesn't leave until Pegasus shows up and goes, hey, I'll take you and let you draw cards. And he's like, yeah.
Draw more claws from each other. Okay, cool. I got stuck on a dual lap. Alright, there we go. Boss fight's over. Okay, boy, Fish World's over. That wasn't as bad.
I think I until I was rewatching it. In the dub, the whole thing of Tumbly's father, he's like, yeah, he makes hot sauce. Yeah, this is actually in the, like, the dad's sake.
That makes
His
more
dad's
sense.
confirmed a massive alcoholic. But in the dub, it shows him and like Professor Banner just raw drinking hot sauce. And it shows him being drunk off of him, which I didn't realize. So it's confirmed. In the Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, like, American universe, if you drink hot sauce, you will get drunk.
Destroy it. That crystal held the power to reveal the keyhole. The keyhole is dangerous. I had to keep you away from it at any cost. Not if we sealed it, jackass. Then it's gone.
Yeah, I don't think he cares about that. I think he just wanted to fuck with you.
Triton's a Republican. I'm done here. Let's get the fuck off this place.
I don't want to say you're right, we 100% are. Like, there's no argument there.
This fucking guy. What? Oopsie daisy. Ursula's grotto is the stupid rock over here. Overshot it. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Damn, I'm 25 and 11. It's not bad.
Nice.
Just using LMGs now because
Because you can.
I don't know. Yeah, because it's kind of in all honesty. I was using it and I was doing really good with it. Oh, never mind. Apparently not. That guy just ran in with a Thompson and just mowed me down while I was in a building. Turns out Thompsons are much better than LMGs in buildings. Who would have ever known?
Not that attitude.
World? What's it like?
Oh, about that. Sorry for lying to you.
It's okay. Besides, if you can travel to other worlds, maybe I can too. So many places I want to see. I know I'll get there someday.
Oh yeah, Blafsky
I'll
exists.
find a way, somehow.
Who?
Remember the
I'm
guy who can make
sure of
everyone
it.
high by being near them?
Oh, yeah.
Have you heard about that, East?
Well, if you find it, do me a favor
East?
and leave me out of it.
Oh
That's
no,
unfortunate.
East is dead.
Now, when he gets back, he must hear about it.
You will learn about the comatose man.
Yeah, the actual dangerous to society was Moki Mokis.
Free Halo Infinite multiplayer just dropped based and red pill. Alright, fair enough. It is free. Crab Claw. I don't think Crab Claw is better than Pumpkinhead, but...
Oh, neat. Blafsky shows up to Jason's graduation, I guess. They let him out just for that. Then back in the dome he went.
Get the fuck back in there, Busk. Don't ever come back out.
Oh, he was allowed in the tournament they had.
Oh yeah, who wins that tournament?
Chaz.
Alright. Who's the last
You
person?
know,
in duels? In duels,
the 7th grader who comes back and like ages like 8 years. That's like,
Oh,
I'm ready
right,
to go
the
to high
girl.
school now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
And she gets 2nd place as like, and the chance like, yeah, you can actually go to school here now. And she's like, that's all I wanted to hear. And I forget what
'Cause it's up to
Chaz even like
Chaz.
won. Yeah, Chaz gets something too, like his reward. He gets like a wish effectively. It's something weird with it.
Hmm. Oh, doesn't he be like, I want to go back to Obelisk Blue or something like that?
I think he may have done that, but I remember he still stays in the Slifer door because he goes on like house there.
Hmm. It's about the prestige for him.
Yeah. Let's look. I can probably look up the tournament on the wiki. It'll tell me how it ended. Chaz eventually won.
Thundara. Let's use Thundara. Alright, we can win this gang. Let's get in there, show them what for. You know the rules. Pegasus Cup. Let's do it. Oh.
Yes, yeah, he does. He does like only like an obelisk. They let him in, and then he doesn't even go back there.
Ah,
Yep.
that makes sense.
Chaz really such a cult wherever he goes, doesn't he?
Love Chess. Good guy.
He leaves the island, goes to North Academy, gets a cult there, comes back, starts getting a cult here. Society of Light, gets a Society of Light cult, leaves Society of Light, gets an anti-Society of Light cult. Goes to, like, hell, starts a zombie army. Briefly dies to Jaden.
Briefly. Sluggers. Okay. This is the run I will kill. I'm going to take lives.
Apparently Chaz's last duel in the anime is he dueled against Aster and wins with Ojama Yellow on a direct attack. And afterward Chaz declares Ojama Yellow is ace card.
Interesting. That's like Karibo killing someone. You be
No.
like, oh, Karibo.
Ojama Yellow doesn't have an effect, bitch.
Neither
How
does
much
Karibo.
attack does Ojama
Karibo
Yellow
does.
have?
No, Karibo has a really good effect, bitch. Because when it dies, you take no damage for this turn.
Oh.
Can't you
yeah,
sack Karibo from your hand? That's the whole answer.
Win Karibo from your hand. The other one has to be in the field. Ojama Yellow base has 0 attack, so Chaz had to boost it somehow in the duel.
Here's an axe of despair. Go get him, Ojama Yellow.
He played a card called Pride Shout. Each time a monster of 0 attack successfully attacks your opponent directly, inflict damage to your opponent equal to that monster's defense. Why the fuck are you running this, Chaz? This is the most specific situational card.
I don't know what you're talking about. That's an
I guess
amazing
if
card.
I guess if we're in Ojama deck, Ojama King's like 3,000 defense, so I guess.
Yeah, that makes sense. In case you don't have your Ojama muscle.
Or like your Armor Dragon level 10 he's also running.
Huh.
Yes,
He's running that, huh?
Chaz's deck consists of Union Monsters, Armed Dragon, and Ojamas. There is no correlation between any of those cards archetypes. He used to run a Fiend deck too, keep that in mind. He went from Fiends to Armed Dragons to Ojamas and Armed Dragons, then he splashed into Union Monsters for a little bit of pizzazz.
I think it was a good call.
I mean,
If that's what you want to say, sure.
It makes him an incredibly unpredictable opponent. You never know what the fuck he's gonna pull out. Is
Just
he gonna
like
play
Bastion.
Ojama? Is he gonna do Ojama lockdown this game? Armed Dragon destroying monsters? XYZ Dragon Catapult Cannon shenanigans? I don't know. He doesn't know either.
I don't even know what happened to my deck last night.
Fun fact, Bastion stays in hell after they all leave to stay with the like, cougar lady. Yes. Yes.
Oh,
They
Bastion.
go to hell. The scientist guy said, you know what? I like this cat lady, and just stays.
Hey, you want to play some Battlefield 5 with me, Ethan?
Oh, I don't have Battlefield 5 on PC.
Lucky you.
Hi there. I have Battlefield 5 on Xbox One. But no, not on PC.
It was like $4, that's why I bought it.
Oh, okay. Wait, you have to beat the tar out of Leon and Yuffie?
Yeah. This is my
They deserve it.
recent attempt at doing this. Okay, just get in
Oh,
the
here
corner,
comes Goofy.
Yuffie.
Oh, there goes Goofy.
Oh, Goofy.
Just stay in the corner, Yuffie. Stay down. Stay down, Yuffie. There we go. Okay, that's one. Huh?
Come on. Come on. This is it.
I don't know if stun impact actually hits him or not.
You seem to be out of magic.
Yeah, that's the issue. But Goofy's fucking giving him the smoke.
The only boss I've had a hard time with, in quotes, so far in Chain of Memories is Hook.
Oh yeah?
But only because I had just gotten, like, Thunder and Thunder Raid, and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna put a bunch of Thunders in my deck, and I'm gonna be, like, shooting lightning everywhere, and it's gonna be sick. Captain Hooker's immune to thunder. And I didn't realize that.
Why?
A couple attempts.
Oh, I just got Strike Raid.
I kept like, I was like, why is my thunder like missing him every time? I don't get it. Cause like, you know, it hit the floor of his boss arena, like tilts left and right. And he like jumps all over the place. So I'm like, man, I'm just missing all the time. And then like, I finally hit him with like a thunder raid and it was like, immune. I was like, wait, what? And I hit him with another one. It was immune. I'm like, no wonder I've died 3 times to this man. My deck doesn't hit him. So I changed it and then immediately beat him. I was like, alright.
It's cool that you can load like different decks
Yeah.
too, so you can like. I remember one of the times I played through, I loaded a like boss specific deck just for like had zeros in like the back and everything like that, and then I had like a grind heartless deck which was just like 9s and attacks and stuff like that.
Yeah, I've just been using one deck and just kind of like, it works for everything.
Yeah.
Like, there have been times, I think that was the first time I actually like went and deliberately tweaked my deck. Well, that and when I was in Atlantica, because like a bunch of enemies resist lightning there too, so I got rid of that and switched to like blizzards.
Oh yeah, you get Atlantica in the second group of cards, right?
Yeah, I only have Hollow Bastion and
100 Acre Wood.
Nope, did that one.
Oh. I guess
No, I actually just finished Atlantica, so I just have Hollow Bastion left in the last set, I think, because I did Neverland 100 Acre Wood in Atlantica.
Yeah, it's, oh yeah, no, it's the smart thing. I remember the smart trick is to do 100 Acre Wood third, because in the second group of world cards, it's the third floor is the only one where you get off and there isn't a boss fight as soon as you get off.
Whoops.
Yeah.
Battled Riku 1, did 100 Acre Wood, so I didn't level up at all, and then just battled Riku 2 immediately afterwards. I was like, alright, cool, Riku. I guess we're just doing this, huh?
Yeah, pretty much.
I beat both of them first try, because it's not that hard, but I was just like, okay, Riku, I know you're supposed to be tough, so let's do this. Yeah, Hook was the only time in the game I died. And it was a couple times, but only because he hard countered my deck.
I think there's 4 Riku fights in Chain of Memories in the Sora story.
When else do you fight him?
You fight him after you kill Vexen.
Oh, okay.
That like
after Twilight Town?
Yeah, like once you get off that floor, he like shows up and you're like, Riku, Vexen's gone. You're good now, right? And he's like, no. And you're like, alright.
It's not even real Riku though, is it? It's like
it's
fake Riku.
It's like a fake. Yeah, it's a fake replica.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Question.
All right, what's your question, soldier?
Did you kill Vexen?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't kill him.
Yeah.
Marluxia kills him if I remember properly.
Axel kills him. Yeah.
Oh, Axel.
Like dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, to death. He's cooked.
Yeah. No, Sora doesn't give a shit. Actually.
Like, yeah. No, Sora's that was wimpy. So guy's like, oh no, I can't kill him. No, Sora. No, he'll kill him, he'll behead him, he'll do whatever the fuck he wants to their body.
Yeah.
That's weird. You'd think with Disney being on the plot line it would be even more like...
Nope. No, sir.
Well, like
they
Disney
kill him
movies...
on screen, and then it's like, yep, he's dead.
Like, even like Disney movies, they don't hide around the fact that a lot of times the villains die, like...
Yeah, like...
Sleeping Beauty, they kill that dragon, Maleficent.
You see how Clayton dies in Tarzan? It's fucked up.
Yeah. By the neck.
What's his name from Beauty and the Beast?
Oh, Gaston? Yeah, he gets like thrown off
a castle, right?
Yeah.
I mean, fucking, oh my god, the priest guy from Notre Dame.
Oh yeah, he falls into a pit of fire off of Notre Dame.
Yeah, metaphorically falling into hell. Like, yeah, Disney doesn't sugarcoat it.
In Kingdom Hearts 2, when you kill your first organization member, Demix, the water one, after you beat him, he goes like, no, and he like fades away into the weird dark shreds that when organization members die, and then Sora just goes, any other ones want anything next? And then Donald goes like, Jesus, Sora, don't antagonize them. It's like
Oh.
he's straight up just is like, who else wants to die? Like, looking around.
I love Sora. He's a dipshit, but he has a taste for blood, and I can appreciate that.
Yeah, he has literally no character development at all, but he'll do what needs to be done. And you know what? You gotta respect a man like Sora. When it comes
Zero
to
if I've ever seen one.
There's no Kai or... What the, like, anime even does, like, the I won't kill people thing. Like, it's not that common of a trait among them.
Yeah.
Goku doesn't do it.
Fuck Goku.
Spider-Man,
I mean,
Batman.
Goku kills people anyway, but
Yeah, Goku will kill, like, monsters. Because
Yeah,
he'll be
things
like-
without sentience.
Yeah. Like, he kills, like, only 2 things in all of Z. Oh, it's Riku.
Where are Donald and Goofy?
He does try to kill Frieza.
Yeah,
I mean, wouldn't you?
but he also, like,
dead on
tries
an
to
exploding
spare him.
planet.
Instead of worrying about
Yeah.
them, you should be asking.
Yeah, I'm not saying that, like... It's not his fault that Frieza didn't die there.
Well,
It was like...
goofing around.
By the
Frieza
miracle of
species.
I am villain and therefore must exist to make it so that we understand the power scaling of the Cell Arch. We must keep Frieza alive.
that's okay. Trunks kills him without really thinking about it.
I know, it's great. It's my favorite moment in Z.
It's
Like,
okay.
it's like, oh no, Frieza's back. I hope everybody's ready. And Trunks just like, "Pfft, okay, anyway.
Hey, listen, something else is
One of
coming.
us are-
Your heart.
Not a chance.
And then Vegeta just sitting there with his, like, penis deflating. And, like, air squealing out of it. Like,
Like this, for instance.
Like, oh, I want to fight Frieza. It's like, alright, Dad, I mean,
You can go see your friends now.
You.
Let's get
Who's gonna try to
underway
fight me if I
already.
walk over here? Hello?
And keep Sora away from Kyrie until we're ready to
Why do you
land.
want to fight me? No, I thought this was a good place. No. Okay. I'm
Hey
waiting.
guys, I got emailed about the Trump card. My last chance to claim the Trump card.
Ghost, how many times has it been the last chance?
This is the third time today. Let's do it
Oh,
on
they
the
must be
go.
serious this time.
Have you claimed your iconic Let's Go Brandon shirt? Offer hand-signed MAGA hat. Will you claim your Trump card from 2 hours ago? Claim your free entry. You have 30 minutes to enter
Yeah.
a raffle for a hand-signed baseball.
I finally found her.
Really putting those high-stake lotteries out there, aren't you, Trump?
We even rub it in dirt so it looks like a real baseball.
No,
Nah, just kidding. We wouldn't do that. That means that one of our workers has to go outside, which we do not allow.
How you doing there? Looking for a way out?
a Peter Pan.
Who are you?
Eat 'em.
I'm the answer to your
Why are you out in the
prayers.
cold, Beth? Don't do that.
Okay then. Fine. Have it your way.
I'm
But
looking
you're
at my
stuck
phone
in here
now.
too, aren't you?
Nope, I'm just waiting for someone.
Who?
You got food. Oh no,
Keep
not
it
the
going.
fire
What took
alarm.
you so long?
Did you finish your
Great
food?
job. So you found Wendy?
I don't know if you can hear me.
Man, I'd be taking that with me.
There was another girl there
Bring
too?
that ass here.
Are you crazy? There's no way I'm gonna leave Wendy there.
Just walk up to the firefighter. Hey, boss man, I think my soup is inside. Mind if I go grab that? They're like, ah, yeah, sure.
We all know this isn't a real fire.
Come on, Tink. Open up the door.
Maybe people should fix the laundry room if it keeps setting the fire alarm off.
I'm Peter
Yeah,
Pan.
someone poured soup in one of the laundry machines and it caught on fire.
Just trying to clean my soup, bro.
I'm glad you ate your food. Alright, this time for sure. Select Donald. Peter Pan. Damn it! It just keeps happening.
What's the challenge right now?
For some reason, I can't get it so that I swap Goofy out of the party. I keep swapping Donald out.
Well, you know,
Yeah,
at least you're making an effort.
yeah.
I mean, it's not like you need Donald. What does he do? Heal you, keep you alive, figure everything Goofy can do.
Yeah,
Okay,
you
now that
think
we're
he would
done.
do that, right? He possesses the power to do that. No, he doesn't do it.
Goofy can deal damage, you
uses
see.
the wrong magic at every moment.
He did it reliably enough for me.
You do it like once every, hour.
Yeah, honestly, it's better than nothing in my eyes.
I could not summon Donald for like 3 floors because like everything resisted thunder or like healed off the thunder, and it's the only freaking magic he would use in that moment.
I thankfully never had him pull that bullshit on me.
He does a
had
lot
him
in
more
Chain
not.
Memories.
Because it was like Larkseen, Captain Hook, and then Atlantica, and all of those have like guys that are immune to lightning.
Die, Anti-Sora. There we go.
Anti-Sora?
Yeah, Riku makes a shadow heartless of you called Anti-Sora.
Man, Riku's got some cool magic, doesn't he?
Yeah, he is. Riku's kind of based.
Yeah, he's a good protect too. I mean, Sora's acceptable because he's willing to murder, but like Riku's definitely the better option.
Riku just falls in with the wrong crowd, that's all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. Listen. Sora's side of Mickey Mouse can really say that he's in the right.
The corporate.
The Reaper himself.
Oh, Peter Pan can cast Stop? That's pretty neat.
Peter Pan was pretty good in the role.
Yeah.
I remember most of them. I remember like 1 or 2 of those like why.
Hey, Donald and Goofy are pretty bad. The best one's Beast. But
Yes.
Beast just one-shots things.
Yeah.
Oh no, Tarzan pretty good.
Beast
Still.
is the only party member you have, so he has to make up for both of them.
Oh yeah, Tarzan's really good.
Yeah, Tarzan's not going to say the best, personally, but yeah, Beast is he do his job.
So have you actually done Atlantica, or are you just like postponing it as long as possible?
No, I actually did it right before you came in.
Okay. Because I know you're at the beginning of Neverland, and I was trying to be like, is he done or not done?
I came down here on not that ladder, but now I need to go up this ladder. There you go. Okay. Where am I? Okay. No. Wait. My favorite part of Neverland, not knowing where to go.
You are in a boat. That's all I got.
Yeah.
Believe in boats. Weirdo.
Bunch of fake science. Not even a paper
Yeah,
bag.
what? A bunch of wood or metal floating on water? Come on, we all know that's heavier than water.
That's no plastic bag science.
I think it is. Does
Tinkerbell.
plastic bag float on water?
You cooled off yet, Tink? Just a little bit of pixie dust.
Not when it's filled with
There,
water.
Now you can fly.
There you go, my point's proven.
Donald, you're a duck. Of course you can fly.
But he has arms, not wings.
What? So Wendy's not one of the chosen ones?
There are 7, supposedly.
Let's check this up right now.
Maleficent says
Alright, I should
she's
definitely
not
not
one
be a
of
sniper.
When Donald...
Hoist anchor as soon as possible.
Okay, the first really
Oh no,
can't
why'd you
Donald...
revive me?
Including
Can't
her.
Donald Duck fly?
After the trouble of capturing her? And why those 7? What is Maleficent planning anyway?
Who knows?
What?
As long as it means.
Okay,
getting Kyrie's
follow-up
heart back,
questions after I
I
looked
couldn't
up
care
Can't
less.
Donald Duck Fly that Google recommended.
You're
Is Donald Duck a bird? Does Donald Duck have PTSD? What military rank did Donald
State
Duck?
on the other hand, it's lost forever.
I will find it, no matter what.
Oh, I'm sorry,
Well, Donald
sweetie.
was part of the Third Reich, wasn't he?
At one point.
In a dream.
It counts.
I'm glad you're back inside now.
Blast that Peter Pan.
Blast that
All
Peter
right
Pan.
then.
Yeah, I do not
Bring
want
the
to be a
hostage
sniper
to me
right now.
cabin, Smee. Hop to it.
What how cold it is in Hartford? It was like 40
What is it,
something
Tink?
everywhere else today.
Mm-hmm.
Wendy.
I mean, it was kind of cold over by me.
Oh yeah.
Wendy.
Weird. That's like
Hurry,
colder.
the pirates are coming.
What? I'll
Not
be right
by
up
the sea.
there. Just hold on.
Wendy?
Did you know when they were making Peter Pan, they were gonna have Tim Allen be the voice of Hook?
Oh, why,
Really?
yes.
No,
Seems to be
but
asleep.
What's Kyrie doing here?
Why would you lie to us, these?
Kyrie!
Oh, this is Kyrie who's like...
because it's funny to say things
Vegetated,
from
right?
blatantly.
Yeah, she's like zoinked out, zombied.
Oh, she zonked out of her gourd. That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's pretty worthless for this entire game. And the game after that, and I think the game after that.
And the game after that.
Does Kyrie do
Kyrie's not a good
anything?
character.
Kyrie does things in 3.
Oh, does she? Good for her. She finally
Substantial
became...
things?
No.
Okay.
But in the 3
I totally
DLC, you
forgot
get to
about
play
this
as
thing.
her. And the way she
Yeah,
fights.
You
and,
get one
Ken
shot by a
Rivers,
base
her
heartless.
whole purpose is to just be forgotten. That's it. That's why she's there, so you forget about her.
That is true. That is very true.
There's okay, not on this side. There's.
Oh, wait, that's right, I
She's
need
lost
to be
her heart,
doing
so she
this.
can't like do anything. So.
Alright, there, you got it. Alright, Kyrie's inside you.
Yeah.
What?
And Riku's bringing her fucking dead corpse around to make fun of me.
Are you in there?
I mean, I did the same.
Fair enough.
We know you would.
How come I can't open this door? I have a magical key sword that unlocks every lock. I can see the door knob right there with the lock on it.
He's too big.
What the fuck are you talking? It shoots a laser beam.
The laser beam's too big.
Oh, this is okay. I have to swap Peter Pan out of the party. Trinity. Ugh. I think I get
Hey, the
arrow.
glitch didn't happen that time.
Hooray!
No, guys.
Look, now you can just keep Donald on the team.
Yeah,
You could do that.
yeah. Or I could give another shy of trying to get Peter Pan onto the team and Goofy off the team. Okay. I selected Peter Pan this time. I want
sure did.
Peter Pan,
Yeah.
and I want Donald. Darn
And
it!
it gave you Goofy again. Yeah, I don't know. I saw you do it that time.
That's weird. How does it...
I don't know, man. Technology, am I right?
Yeah. Here I go.
Riku, wait!
You know, it's a pretty old game. I know that they updated most of the stuff when I did a final remix, but like,
Yeah.
not everything is fixed.
Why do I still only have level 1 arrow?
How do you upgrade them?
You just beat, like, certain bosses give you magic upgrades. I might get one from beating this guy, who knows? I do get Ars Arcanum from beating Hook.
Is Peter Pan just like rapid
Arcanum
curb
as a
stomping?
fight is so
shadows?
good, by the way.
Yeah.
I mean, like, the problem is they can only get as high as 6, so it gets broken really easily, but it's like, oh, I'm just gonna Ars Arkham, like, destroy literally anything I want.
That's how I beat Riku 2 when I first, like, played through this game fully. Is like, I used Ars Arcanum and, like, Metal Chocobo, which has, like, 10 strength, and just beat the ever-loving shit out of him. I don't have counterattack yet.
Mm. There's a whole bunch of peaceful stuff going on right now. I can't tell if this is a
It's a facade.
bait. Yeah.
I can see it. Well, if you
Every
kill
time
one...
you fight Shadow you.
Yeah.
What? That wasn't a yes or no question, was it?
I didn't actually hear what you said.
I said, how many times do you have to fight Shadow you?
Oh, just this
3 of
once.
them at once here. Oh, what,
Yeah.
that's a lie. I saw you do them all the time.
Well, the other time it was just a mob. This time it's the actual boss fight. He killed me.
Well, you're dead.
Eh.
You'll have to fight
Happens.
him again.
Hey. Alright. Oh, well, I'm gonna have to swap Peter Pan out of the party.
God damn it.
Why do you need Donald?
Yeah, activate the Trinity again.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, so to answer your other question, East, Peter Pan has a move called Hummingbird, where he stabs you a lot.
It looked like he was moving his foot, so I thought it was just curb stomping him.
Riku, wait!
Riku, wait! Oh my god,
This
Donald, you can cast Stop on fucking Anti-Sora?
You can cast stop.
You know what stop means? Stop doing damage, so why would you cast it?
True. Stop doesn't do damage, so what's the point?
Real.
The Tajiri way finds itself into yet another game.
The Tajiri way fits really well in games like this and Marvel vs. Capcom. Stuff like that.
Once again, people are overhyping every new Discovery block because what is it? It has no hitbox.
Therefore cannot do anything.
And it's still weak to throws. Plus, you still take a little bit of damage every time you block. Seems kind of worthless when you could be holding forward and heavy. God, I love that article so much.
Thank you, Donald. You actually did it. Huh. How about that?
You did it, Donald, dude.
I need to watch more of Will It Kill.
Oh yeah, there's plenty.
Thanks, Donald, for healing me once I used it. Oh no, guys, are you seeing this?
Well, no, not yet.
Okay, there we go. I was stuck on summon.
Oh. Oh, you flicked from D-pad back to stick.
Yeah.
Why are there so many snipers when they're trying to attack us? I don't understand.
Oh, because people don't play Battlefield to win a lot of the time. Especially when they pick sniper.
But they're winning. That's the problem.
Yeah. Recon is like the least PTFO class there is in Battlefield. By like a long shot.
Donald, heal me. Donald's on the animatic to heal me. Donald, heal me. Thank you. There you go, bud. That wasn't so hard, was it? Also, Anti-Sora is kicking my goddamn ass. Uh-oh.
Damn, shotguns and Battlefield 5 are kind of dumb, huh?
Oh, shotguns in every Battlefield are strong, yeah. And a lot of community servers are just straight banned because people hate dealing with them.
Yeah. This dude just ran into the shotgun, into a site with a shotgun. And he just wrecked every single person on the site.
I could probably cycle to another item by now.
Can't wait to try and get on the site and get sniped.
It's not the Anti-Sora I'm trying to lock onto.
Goodbye. I don't know who that was, but we lost him.
Maybe Ghost?
Ghost.
That would be my guess, yeah.
Oh! How did it do that much damage? Alright. Alright. I see what needs to be done. Goofy. Look how many item slots you have. I give Goofy mega potions. At least when he wastes them, he'll also heal me.
Are those the ones that just heal everybody?
Yeah. There you go, Peter
Okay.
Pan, have some more potions, I guess. I don't fucking know.
Oh
Oh, no,
man,
why
they
would
just
you?
made the biggest fucking push right there.
Was it just a pub? Was it like 10 seconds left and everyone just hopped on the objective?
No, there's 3 minutes left and everyone just bum rushed the objective. They dropped artillery and then just pushed it. It's kind of crazy, not gonna lie. But they still haven't taken it somehow.
Alright, Donald. Get out of the party.
Oh, there it is. Armed.
No joke this time. Just get out, Donald.
Never come back.
Peter Pan has just as much magic as Donald does. And more health. And more damage
You got it.
output.
Let's go. We won. Oh man, that was rough.
Kick his ass. He
Oh,
put
let's go.
himself
We
in
were the
corner
best squad.
deliberately.
How are we the best squad? Oh, I had 35 kills. That's how. Okay. And the next guy down had 34. I was like, oh.
Peter Pan tried to cast time on him, but fucked it up.
Well, he's dead now. Well, he's better now. Did Goofy heal him?
Yeah, I think so.
Our friend. You can always count on Goofy.
Oh,
I mean,
his tragic backstory.
Goof following you.
Defert. Whatever the fuck.
oh, that's a nice end. 1911. That's what I needed right there.
I think it's pronounced goblin. That could be wrong.
You got the right one, Peter.
Peter, stop, it's me.
Yes. What? Great, it cost us the fight. Come on.
Ah, there we go, he's dead. Ah, defeated.
That wasn't good.
What do you mean?
Not you.
Oh. You got the Raven's Claw. I think that's a good item. Alright, now my favorite part of Neverland. You walk over, because this is Captain Hook's like quarters. You walk over to his bed. You open this box. He keeps a box of puppies by his bed. Right by his pillow.
Well, Captain
just
Hook
got
is a
88,
bit of a
89,
bastard,
90.
so it's fine.
Are you
What
almost
you
done
would
with the
expect.
puppies?
No, but I think there's some puppies in the last world. I actually don't know how many puppies I've gotten. I can check though.
Are you almost done with Kingdom Hearts 1?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's only 2 worlds left.
Not now.
Oh.
We got Hollow Bastion, and what's the last one you haven't done yet?
End of the world.
Oh, right. That doesn't count, does it?
Yeah, it's world enough. It's more of a world than Neverland is.
Must be more to it than I remember.
There's 12 hours into this game. Check my abilities. What have I gotten?
Fuck.
Oh, I got second chance. I should probably equip that. Yeah, it's probably a good one. Okay. What's it called do? Reduces dark damage, also raises strength and defense. Yeah, it's probably better than Golem Chain. I lose like 1 strength, but I gain a defense, and I gain 20% dark resist. So, it's probably worth it. Here, Goobert, you can have...
Goof follow you.
Yeah.
I'm a study of Goobert.
Apology. If there's any abilities Donald can't learn. Donald has like 5 AP and he can't learn anything. Protera Chain. That's useless at this world. It's incredibly useless. I guess I could sell it. Maybe it has a little use. Oh, alright. Onward and upward. Ah! Oops. Get back up there.
I got a headshot and it didn't kill. That sucks.
What a load.
Well, I mean, it was a shotgun from like, you know, a long distance, but still.
Oh yeah, that'll do it then.
It's still a slug hitting you in the head. I mean, it's not like.
There we go. Trying to get back into the room where I can go to Captain Hook's room.
God, I literally revived that guy for him to die.
Hey, it happens.
We're not doing good on this fight, on this battlefield right now.
Up here. Yeah, now I can go outside.
You can fly now, right?
Yeah, after this cutscene.
Running off with that girl without even saying
My friend just said I watched Arcane and I really liked it and it was making me kind of want to play League, but I don't want to get yelled at for sucking. And I said, up to you, I play it and I don't even recommend playing it.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
But you won't be going there.
Who said that? Brandon.
Unless you intend to leave your little pixie.
What? No, this is my, like, Wilton Discord.
Ah.
Hand over the Keyblade and I'll spare your lives. Glad I'm merciful, unlike the Heartless.
Well, thank you, Captain Hook. I appreciate that.
Which will it be? The Keyblade?
Did he call you pretty or something?
No,
I
he
didn't
said
say.
give up the Keyblade or die.
Fucking serious.
But I'll spare your lives if you give it up.
So sweet. He's after
The
me.
crocodile's here. You know what's funny is that when it's staring at the water, you can see the stars underneath the water. So you can see the, like, skybox.
You take care of
Nice.
that.
Fly, Sora. Just believe, and you
Okay.
can do it.
Just
I
believe.
guess I had the wrong side armor.
I was gonna say, maybe it doesn't matter if you try to throw Sora off the plank, considering he can, like, literally fly.
Well,
he
now
can
he
fly
can
now.
fly.
He couldn't fly before.
Yeah.
Thanks, Peter. Hey, don't mention it.
Is it because of Pixie
Didn't
Dust,
think
or
I'd
did
leave
he...
you and Tink
Because he
behind, did
believed
ya?
in himself and the pixie dust. You know, it's all the Peter Pan rules and fun.
I don't like this model of Peter Pan. It looks like his lips are pursed the entire time.
Oh, let's go. Alright, this time for
Ooh,
sure.
upgraded cure? Hmm.
Donald and Peter Pan. It just doesn't work. I don't know. There's something wrong with my game.
Actually, I'm gonna watch the second act of Arcane right now.
They haven't watched it yet?
No, I'm watching it with Mom. My dad just went to bed, so. Alright. Adios, guys.
See ya.
Later,
Enjoy. Die, air pirate. And this is just the Atlantis controls. But stay here flying. Damn, you can't really be fucking them up though.
Donald and Goofy complied too.
Yes. Because they believed the whole time.
Yeah, they just didn't want to fly and make you feel bad, so they waited.
Actually, we don't know if Donald can fly. He's not here.
Alright.
Oh, it's like one of my favorite Heartless from one. The Battleship. There's this little pirate guy and he's floating. Oh, he's dead.
Is grinding ever a necessity in Kingdom Hearts?
Only for like post-game stuff.
Did you finish
them
off?
Slash synthesis.
They walked the plank, every last one of them.
Peter Pan, lost you.
Oh my god.
Make a splash, you codfish? Now it's your turn to walk the plank.
He just stabbed him in the spine.
Yeah, he did. His legs do be not working anymore, though.
What, he stab hook?
Yeah.
Oh well.
Had it coming.
Is there like a limit how long you can fly for?
No. Not. It depends on the world. In
Oh,
this
so
world,
now
I
whenever
could
you're
just,
in Neverland, you can just do it forever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In other worlds,
I also think you can't fly indoors. It's only in, like the outdoor areas, right?
yeah. Well, I actually probably can, but like, knowing this fucking shitty world, but. It can hit Hook into the water and then it gets launched all the way back up here. It's really funny.
Those little clovers floating around you, is that one like, let me guess, you get hit and then it's like, oh, you didn't actually get hit because you're lucky.
The wind?
No, I'm just seeing like there's a whole bunch of clovers that are around you sometimes.
Oh, that's heal.
Clovers. That's heal, okay.
Yeah, that's Kira. Oh, that killed me. Cool. 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 Always. That's Kingdom Hearts 1 for you. Always gotta have arrow up or else.
Are you playing on Proud?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so also damage is just tuned up.
Because I was like, I don't ever remember using arrow that much when I played. But yeah, on Proud mode, it's probably way more necessary.
Or you just dodge everything.
Why is Sora talking? Oh, there we go. His mouth was just moving before like he was saying anything. I was like, alright. Come back. Oh boy, Goofy leveled up.
Nice one, Goofy.
How you going, Goobert? Rodriguez. Come on, bud. Oh, I got Fairy Heart after this, the shortest Keyblade in the game. Because it's...
Oh, it has the least range.
Yeah, because it's Tinkerbell, so...
Makes sense.
It's fun.
What's Tinkerbell's damage? She like can only have one emotion at a time because she's so tiny or something?
She's so tiny, but she likes Peter Pan or something like that. But she can't be Peter Pan because she's tiny.
Is that you, Smith?
And he likes Wendy, so.
Yeah. And I like Peter Pan, so we can't all get along.
Yeah. Wait.
It's like a love dodecahedron going on.
Just the way Richard Garfield intended it.
It's like Wendy likes Sora, and Peter likes Wendy, and Tinkerbell likes Peter Pan, and nobody likes Tinkerbell.
I think if I get on the ground, I can stun him back, which is better than not being able to stun him back.
Oh, does it not trigger when you're air comboing?
Yeah. Okay, well, I used it. He wasn't in range. Ow. Is there another one of those things? Yeah. Actually. Huh. I just go and take care of these things instead of fight Hook. I'll leave that to Peter Pan. There's an item. I saw it drop. Oh, do I not
Did it fall into the ocean and disappear?
Might have. Hello, Captain. Captain Hook, did you just fucking walk into the... Oh, the race in front of you. Huh. Oh, our battleship. I'll kill it. There's an item up here. Kinda want that one. Squares go down, circles go up. I have learned. Where the fuck is the captain? Oh, there he is.
The captain himself.
Summon another of this tomfoolery. Now he's...
Oh, you're just wailing on Captain Hook there.
Well, I have sent him back into the ocean.
Oh, there he goes. I'm sure he was having a good time for a moment.
He was living the life. I swear to God, I just see him just try to jump into the fucking ocean and die.
So what does he do when you just like go fly away and fight the ships? Just like stand here and wait for you to come back because he can't fly?
Yeah, I think so. I think he can like throw stuff at you. Alright, well I'm just gonna cast thunder on you from over here. Okay, that didn't work. There we go. Okay, I won.
You did it. Sliding dash. What, you finally got sliding dash? Isn't that one of like the first things you get?
That's the shield path. You get like probably like level 9 as sword path, but you get like level 40 shield.
What is the name of the crocodile in Peter Pan?
TikTok, right? TikTok the croc.
That sounds right, but also sounds extremely wrong.
Because he has a clock in him.
Like,
or
I know he has
something.
the clock in him and he ticks and he talks, but was that his name?
Yeah, because it's like TikTok the croc.
Sure.
The TikTok croc.
Kyrie
Doc
couldn't
croc.
wake up, so maybe she's really lost her.
Sora.
I want to comment on that Donald shh.
Can't believe it. I really
Oh, it
flew.
is TikTok the
Wait till I tell
crocodile. Okay,
Kyrie.
fair's fair.
I wonder if she'll believe
In
me.
that cutscene, Donald just goes shh to like Goofy, but doesn't sound like Donald the Duck at all.
And she can try it herself.
It's just like
If you believe,
a normal shh. It's not like a or something like that.
I know I will. There's so much I want to tell her about flying, the pirates, and everything else that's happened.
Wow.
What's that, Tink? What about the clock tower? You say there's something there.
Tinkerbell, I'm feeling really uncomfortable every time you dip down like that.
Yeah, I'd feel better just if you just never did that ever again.
Just put on pants.
I don't think that's a lot to ask. There's the shorts underneath. I don't really think that's a
Yeah, it make me
big
feel
deal,
better.
is it?
Hello, Wendy. You'll find her, Sora. Just don't give up. Yeah, thanks, Wendy. Very useful.
That was me when we were watching the Pokemon movies for movie night, and like every time Dawn was on screen, it was like, stop shooting this child character from a low angle when she wears a dress that short.
Yeah. A dress
Just
literally horizontal to her waist.
It's like, just for me, maybe don't do that.
Yeah, I understand. I live in a different country. It's gonna be. Oh no! I can hear him coming.
I watch it for the.
What did I come back to?
Just commenting on things.
Yeah, you know, the length of dresses and skirts. That's all.
Right.
All right. What's all this thing?
Particularly among underage characters. You know, just some those topics, you know, you and the boys talk about sometimes.
On stream.
Oh yeah. Anyway.
How about the game last night?
How about the sport?
Love that one tweet that's like, the Eagles won last night. He's like, oh, you caught the game? And he's like, me covered in blood and scratches. What game?
I've done it.
You changed time.
I fixed it.
You fixed time.
I had a comment on the world Neverland. You never actually go to Neverland.
Hell yeah. Is Neverland in Kingdom Hearts 2? Like a Peter Pan world?
No, Peter Pan's a summon. It's in 358 and you actually go to Neverland. And it's in Birth by Sleep and you actually go to Neverland. But...
Just in this one, huh?
Yeah. What about that? And the Navigummy piece.
How does that allow you to access the rest of the worlds?
Yeah.
Imagine if Kingdom Hearts 3 came out like 2 years later, and instead of a Frozen world, you had a Moana one, and you got to like fight a volcano.
That'd be sick.
They actually made it good.
Imagine if the game a little more fun to play. But isn't there anything fun to do now? Hey, you know the new girl at the mayor's house? She arrived on the night of the meteor shower. And then he looks backwards, and then he sees the lock on the door. Sees the keyhole. And Riku's all like, what's up with that?
You say here's the key. Yeah, I heard it.
Riku's back.
Boss fight time?
It was reckless to bring her here without at least using a
Soon.
vessel.
Yeah.
Remember,
Against
relying
Riku?
too heavily on the
Soon.
clock tower could
Yep.
cost you your
The end of
heart.
Hollow Bastion.
Oh, there's a roar.
I don't believe you.
You don't gotta.
Passed away,
Okay.
though his world perished, his heart did not.
Hey, is Riku like a well-written
When they
character?
took the princess from his
Probably
castle,
more than
he
Sora.
apparently followed
Yeah.
her here through sheer
Kairi.
force of
Zero
He's got
Kairi.
But
It's
fear
just
not.
a
No
ornament.
harm will
Got a little bit of depth.
He
Yeah.
is no match
He has an
for
arc.
your power.
Yeah.
He learns to rely on himself.
The untapped power that lies within you.
But
Hasn't
also
he
it's-
always done that though? Shouldn't he learn to rely on others?
Well, he
I've never seen
he
it was a
learns
good
it's
arc.
okay to
Realize your
have
full
others help you,
potential.
but also to like take responsibility for what he's done. And
Yeah.
like
Well,
just
it is
because
his fucking fault, so.
yeah, and it's like just because something's dark doesn't mean it's like inherently evil and needs to be destroyed.
Peter,
Yeah, let's go. We learned about racism.
Yeah.
Afraid so. But we can see each other anytime. As long as you don't forget about Neverland, that is.
Yeah, racist Riku at the beginning of the game was always a little too much, you know?
I had to put him down in his place. Hi, Tinkerbell.
Oh boy, she's getting steamed again. Do me a favor? Look after her for me, will ya?
What?
Oh, don't spin your ass in front of my face, Tinkerbell. God. Oh yeah, alright, now I can show you Fairy Harp. Also, there's a new tournament. There's Hercules Cup out.
Hell yeah. Is that the last one?
No, Hades Cup is the last one.
Okay. Oh, that's like a post-game one, right?
It unlocks, I think, after you beat Hollow Bastion.
Okay. So basically, it's a post-game one.
Yeah. Abilities. I want to get, equip. Well, I should equip Second Chance before I equip Ars Arcanum, but boy, howdy, might think about. Oh wait, Sliding Dash. Finally.
What does Ars Arcanum do in Kingdom Hearts 1?
You can activate it with, well, in the original game, you go to your fourth menu and it'll just say Arcanum or something like that, but you can press triangle in this, and it does the same thing it does in Chain of Memories, where you just go.
Oh, it's just like a super long. Okay, cool.
Yeah, and then you go triangle, 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 and like rhythm at the end to do beat, 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 finish.
Yeah.
So.
Do you get Sonic whatever it is in this?
Sonic Blade?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have it. You get it from Cloud because he uses it against you. But
oh, okay.
I
It's
equipped
just not
it.
good in this one.
I just never felt a reason to use it. I don't need Treasure Magnet, and I probably don't need Tech Boost, considering it's just XP boost.
It's good in Chain of Memories, at least the GBA one.
Mm-hmm.
Just because, like, you know, you're on a horizontal plane, basically. You just swipe left and right and destroy everything. The problem is the requirement for it, for the slate, is so high. It's like, oh, yeah, you need 3 of the same attack card that value
God.
up to, like, 27 to 29. And it's like, oh,
Jesus.
okay. I'll get right on that.
Alright, so here's Pumpkinhead. This is a fairly long-reaching Keyblade.
Uh-huh.
Here's Crab Claw. It's like probably medium. I also like
yeah,
the
it
way
looks a
it's
little bit
almost
shorter.
got a little crabbing in here. You know, Kingdom Key, Middle Road. Here's Fairy
Yeah, about
Harp.
the same size as Crab Hammer. Oh, yeah. You have a Kokiri sword, huh?
A little tiny little guy.
Dagger run.
It does, it's bad. It's too bad you get it at the end of the game, otherwise that'd be interesting.
Hello. Fear me.
It's so... When he holds it in his hand, it's very obvious that it's tiny. Just because the Keyblade is so comically large.
Sometimes deals powerful critical blows. It's
Why
crazy
can't I
because
buy
it's
that one on Ice Imports?
it's a good Keyblade, but it's so short. So you gotta get up in there, you know what I'm saying? But like...
Get in his ass, Mike.
Get in his ass, Mike. It's not the bot. It's the bot.
It is the bot. Oh, is this kid stupid?
I'm trying to tell you, you did something good. My favorite is when he beats him in the second round, and he stands up right in front of him, and he takes his headset off.
Like, tell it to him, Caveman. Stand up and talk to him.
Oh, I got another MP because I had equipped Fairy Harp. All right. Let's go to Olympus. Actually, I have to go to Traverse Town again too. So he'll install the ship once we bring it to him. There's a tournament being held at the Coliseum. I heard there's a great reward for the winner. There is a great reward. It's Olympia.
Oh, is that how you finally get Olympia?
Yeah, you get Olympia from beating Hercules Cup. And then you also seal the, you get Yellow Trinity and you can seal the Olympus Keyhole.
Oh, okay.
I'm use the bathroom real quick. Yep. Stick on the ground. Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Alright. And I go.
How do I get on that overpass?
You know the rules, right? Alright, Hercules Cup, enter together. Oh, Jack posted the Rise of Darkrai song.
Yeah, I saw that. Living in the shadows.
The sounds Fairy Heart makes are so cute. Little jingly bell sounds.
What's the one that makes a squeaky toy noise?
There's like a squeaky hammer weapon you get for Donald that I think makes a squeaky hammer noise.
Well, there you go. Flying Heartless are terrible and I hate them.
Yep. Join the club. We got jackets.
Be a great jacket.
Probably. The Buccaneers.
Very I like to fish t-shirt vibe from it.
Yeah, I got Wi-Fi.
I'm still surprised that you guys hadn't heard that before I said it.
Really?
Yeah, that was a good time in chat though. One of my favorite VODs to go back and watch again. It's got that moment, and it has me popping off in Madverse City all at one
All
time.
the same time.
Yeah. And it has like Among Us and Pokemon Snap. It's like 5 hours long.
It has everything. Well, I'm glad we can all get quality content out of my streams.
Oh yeah.
Oh wow.
Every once in a while. I'm actually like $30 away from a payout on
Finally.
Twitch. Yep. So I was gonna take the $100 and I was gonna have a pizza party with it. Can all eat the pizza.
Hey Kenny, can you drive me to Brendan's pizza party?
Oh god, this fucking thing.
Get in, loser. We're eating pizza.
I'll be like, boys only though.
Thanks for the ride, babe. Shuts the door. Woo. Alright, here we go. This is what I've been waiting for. How about you? It didn't work. It didn't work.
Oh, it's Claude.
What's he doing here?
I don't know, but he really likes that move.
Sonic Blade.
Oh god. That killed a lot of them. No bueno. No bueno
Is
indeed.
this the one where you have to fight Cerberus too, or is that Hades Cup?
Nah, it's Hades Cup.
Okay.
Oh, I can see you do not have much MP.
Nah, because I spent it trying to Arcanum him. Oh no, he's Omni slashing. Ah! Ah!
Not ideal. Quick, use your zero card. Oh, well, I think you're cooked, so. Nope, yep, there it goes.
Wow.
Alright.
Bodied, huh?
Yep. Alright, put it on the pumpkin head. Get my ass back on in there. Phil, take down the rope. I'm going in.
You're like against the ropes, and my Phil's back, you're like, put me in, Phil, I got him. It's like, I'm pulling you out, kid. You're like, nah, Phil, I can't take him. I can milk him still.
I know what I did wrong. You gotta believe me.
Phil, listen.
Well,
Where are you? I can't see you. I'm right in front of you, kid. Look, Phil.
still like pointing in the wrong direction.
He like looks the wrong way. Alright, Phil, listen up. I'm gonna do.
Here's what I'm gonna do. Minions of horror.
Phil, there always been two of you.
Bill, I know you had a sister.
Alright, I'll level with you, Phil. I'm in a bit of pain.
But it's nothing I can't work through.
You know what they say about pain? It makes
Ow.
you stronger. So, Phil, I'm pretty strong right now. Gotta believe me, Phil.
Phil, when was the last time I ate?
You gotta tell me.
I'm begging you.
It's illegal to withhold information.
Ugh. Slide and dash. Woo, baby, let's go.
Slide in those DMs.
Hello,
Phil,
sir.
if Cloud kills me, I want you to have my stuff.
Cloud kills me.
That's not gonna happen, Phil.
He's so like punch drunk that he's like, Phil, if I die, you can have my house. And then just like he immediately just responds to himself, and he's like, that isn't gonna happen. You're gonna get out there and you're gonna show up. Thanks, Phil. Well, I did it. The threat is eliminated.
That's the power of the Keyblade.
Mad Truthful.
Yeah, I wish this demon friend didn't hemorrhage through MP. That stuff's expensive.
I hate rare trophies. So weird. What a weird mob. Alright, Cloud. Come procure
That's
this
a rare
smoke.
truffle.
It's like another one of those mushroom dudes. His mini game is you bounce them in the air.
Oh. Interesting.
That's the best you can do.
Can I go this way? Seems I can.
Kidding me, Cloud. Cloud, stop beating the shit out of Goofy, dude. Oh, I didn't expect him to get hit stunned at all.
That's the best you can do.
The good thing about Cloud is he usually stays, you know, where he is. Yeah, I can.
Usually stays what?
Where he is.
Oh.
He doesn't schmoove, huh?
Besides the sonic blading.
Yeah, well.
There's no Cloud fight in where he is there.
No, Cloud doesn't even show up.
That sucks.
Yeah,
Why buy
doesn't
it?
Chain of Memory was only appearances, right?
Oh, he shows up in 2.
Oh, okay.
Jesus Christ.
This should help.
Alright, Cloud. Here's the deal. Oh my god, stop, maybe?
You know, if they don't get out of the way, this counts as an infinite combo, says Cloud as he keeps using Sonic Attack.
There we go, fucking hell.
Alright, Clyde, like, okay, Clyde, listen up. You take the fall, I'll split the winnings with you. 70-20, right down the middle.
What's cool is I think
Cloud,
in
here's
Days
the
Cup,
deal.
there's one
I know you might
round-
not believe me.
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
I was gonna say, I know you're not gonna believe me, Cloud, but you let me do this, I can put a key in a wall in this world, and it's gonna stop all the bad stuff from happening, Cloud. You just gotta let me win, Cloud.
You understand. This is important.
He literally has Donald impaled on his sword.
He's like still swinging it like it doesn't even phase him. It's just like flailing around the end of it.
He's just ragdolling him. Donald's so funny. He's like near like the handle. He's just like, his legs kicking around.
And you're just like parrying the sword away like, wow, listen,
Please, I'm begging you.
Cloud stops for a second and pushes a little bit deeper into...
No, he like stops, like holds his sword up, and like Donald like slides down a little bit.
Oh shit. Oh, that hurts.
Oh, you stop swinging. I see you want to negotiate. Alright, I can listen to reason. Oh, that's a lot of guys. Oh, jeez. Oh, that's a lot more guys. Oh, jeez.
What do you mean?
There's like 8 people on horseback chasing me.
Wow. Sure, there's a lot of horses.
Yeah.
Yeehaw. Yeeshnaw.
Ah, cool. I found an anime paperweight in that vending machine. I found 2 anime paperweights in that vending machine.
Hooray. Alright, time to fight the big man.
The big kahuna.
Show me what you got. Hercules, wait.
From Hana Huna.
Let's go on one-on-one.
Bare knuckles only. Oh, wait a minute.
Check out this sick combo and I can land Hercules.
I jacked that Hercules.
I fucking decked that chowder.
Oh, you have to hit him with the freaking barrels.
Is that half your health in one punch?
Oh, he is Hercules.
Fair. But he's Cloud.
Was.
He's Sora.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For now.
Oh, there's still a barrel over here.
Eventually
Barrel.
he'll be Sora 2 in Kingdom Hearts 2. Because that's how it works.
Yes.
You were not dodging his punches too good, man. You're just taking them. Did you unequip dodge roll?
I got it.
Alright, you guys.
Alright. It's the Beyblade of death. I wasn't ready. No. Actually, you can avoid that pretty easily. No. Not all the barrels, Hercules, please. Holy shit! You want some of this? I don't know if this will hit you. It did not.
Nice try.
Alright, give me a
Oh
second.
no, you just gave him ammunition.
Come on.
It's gonna do a punch. Oh fuck. Oh, okay, I
Oh,
can
no,
just.
you
I can
full
just.
No, I was above.
Huh? Got any more barrels for me? There you go.
Hey, give up yet?
Oh.
Come on.
Try this on for size.
Come on.
There you go. Stop. It's a spinny move. Oh.
Damn, he's coming. Well, Sora. Damn, he's vulnerable.
Stun impact really came in handy there.
Nothing to it.
That was fucking way easier than Cloud.
Well, that's because Cloud's the actual boss.
Yeah.
Hercules is just a formality.
Exactly.
Please, my father was Zeus. You can call me Hercules.
Wow! And I didn't even hold back!
Let's call him Herc. It counts.
Now I finally know what you mean about strength of heart. Mine comes from Donald and Goofy.
Come again?
If we stick together, we're unbeatable. Not even Hercules stands a chance.
Except for the part where you 1v1
These
Hercules,
guys
but,
beside
you know.
me, I'm ready for anything.
But that's not exactly what...
Of course. Your friends give you strength. Isn't that right, Phil? The three of you together make great heroes. And as a team, I'm sure you can overcome anything.
The bro handshake. You have sword obtained Olympia. Learned Yellow Trinity.
Fine.
Is it a
Now you have
cool
to go back to
episode?
every single world and do Yellow Trinity.
There's only like 3.
You're in Neverland.
Yeah, there's one in Neverland.
Isn't there one in Traverse Town?
Probably. Oh.
Are you gonna get the one in Traverse Town?
I should go get the one in Neverland because I think there's an arrow upgrade behind.
There you go.
So are all the secret bosses post game?
They are after you do the rescue. So after you beat Riku 2.
Okay, before you go to the end of the world, because there is nothing after the end of the world. It just loads your last save, huh?
Yeah. End of the world's the last world. So. I did it. I saved the world. Alright. Pumpkinhead. That was a good run. Now we need to figure out if we're going to use Metal Chocobo or Olympia. Probably.
Oh, because you have all the Keyblades now, so you have Metal Chocobo?
If you beat Cloud, you get Metal Chocobo.
Oh, okay.
Or Metal Chocobo or whatever.
Oh, the ultimate weapon is like the secret one, right?
Yeah,
That
that's
you
if
get,
you
like all the shit for.
If you synthesize every recipe thing, then it's like now you can synthesize the ultimate weapon by doing more shit. And it's like, oh boy.
Is it worth it?
It'll kill things dead. I mean, it's the best weapon in the game, theoretically. There is one weapon that has more strength points than it, but Ultimate Weapon gives you 2 MP for having it equipped. So, because it's the best weapon in the base game. In Final Mix, it's probably still the best weapon, but like you can get One-Winged Angel, which is pretty good as well. One-Winged Angel has like 13 strength instead of 12.
Yeah.
I wonder how you get that.
Boss fight is in 2, right?
It's also in this one.
Oh, okay. Is it Final Mix or is it just in the game?
Just in the game. The organization member boss fight is the one that's like unique to this.
Oh, okay. Where do you fight Sephiroth?
Olympus. You
Oh, is he Cerberus Cup?
No, he's there's a thing that'll show up like called question mark. That's called Platinum Match.
Oh, and it's just him.
Yeah, you just 1v1 Sephiroth, and then he kicks the shit out of you. He has one more health bar than the game can load.
What?
Because it loads like green, yellow, orange, pink, purple. And he has one more health bar than that. So like when you're hitting him at first, it doesn't look like he's taking damage. And you're like, So.
And then Kurt Ziza is the Agrabah one.
Yeah.
And then there's one in Neverland when you go to the clock tower.
Yeah, that's Phantom.
Yeah. And then
Phantom's
there's one
hard.
more somewhere that I don't know.
There's also Ice Titan in Olympus.
Oh, okay. Just
And
two there.
technically Hades and Rock Titan are all optional, not actual bosses, so. And then there's one in Hollow Bastion in Final Mix, which is the organization member.
You've not said the name of it yet.
No, because it's a specific one.
Gotcha.
It's a secret.
I bet it's Xehanort.
I don't think it's any of the ones that I know, so.
Is it Mickey?
Shit. Organization 13 is cool as fuck. It's Pikachu.
It's Pikachu.
It's cool.
It's Clefairy.
Fuck, I do damage. Jesus.
Oh.
I'm back.
Hey, welcome back, Mitch.
Oh.
How was, well, I guess you didn't watch Arcane, so.
I watched one episode. My mom was like, "I'm too tired. I have to go to bed." I'm like, "Oh, okay."
Fair
So
enough.
you're here now?
Welcome back.
What's Donald doing on that ladder there, huh?
Where frick? Is it? Ugh. Okay, I need to go
Go
back
in the hole.
down.
There you go.
Do I need to go back down? I don't know.
The Goofster just whipping out the Goofy Cyclone, huh?
I saw that and I was like, "God damn, he's just going." Huh?
The old tornado.
He is a force to be reckoned with.
I go in this way. And then.
You're still doing this on the face stick?
Yes, sir.
I didn't
haven't
hear for a
given up
second.
yet.
That's why I
Just show. Oh, here. There you go. Trinity.
I don't know. I have an ad right now, so I can't.
Oh, sorry about that, brother.
It's alright. It's alright, brother.
You know what gets rid of ads.
Yeah, you do
Just
know what
sliding
gets
to
rid of
grassy
ads.
land.
The low, low price of your soul with Jeff Bezos. You can also take 6 of his cents.
I don't even believe that.
Have you figured out how you're
Ethan
gonna
has
deal with,
resubscribed for 9 months. Fuck ads for real, for real.
I've had the opportunity to do my sub reminder for like a week, and I just like haven't done it yet. I was like, I don't have anything to say yet, and then you just said, you know, you could subscribe to go to the ads. I just like did it. I'm like, fuck ads for real.
That's why I'm having the pizza party, because it's like, oh my god, like half this money is Ethan. Aurora.
You did it.
Hooray. Now I can.
You can resist more. It probably just lasts longer, huh?
Yeah, I think one of them has like little fragments within the tornado that let you like hit shit.
Oh,
So let me. Yeah, this is it. Now I have fragments. Yeah, this is sick.
Oh, okay. Got little bits.
Like
defense up.
gift.
Oh. I thought we were excited about the defense up.
Oh. Watch this now.
No.
Where are
No,
you
I'm not.
right now? What
I'm in
world are you
Neverland.
You're in Neverland, okay.
He's just stopping by.
Yeah, now if I equip this, Goofy can use 2 MP to give somebody 3 MP.
Oh, so you could just Soraka that bitch?
Stonks.
That is straight stonks right there. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, but you just get one more AP, bro.
Yeah. I don't know if I have another thing that gives. Dang. Alright, well, we'll find you something, Goofy, I promise. Peter Pan just says to protect Jane's little pussy. To the gummy ship! Huzzah!
Huzzah!
Well,
Let's go, Duck.
I guess I'll get out there. Adventure waits. Huzzah! Okay, first district's fine. 4 viewers. Dodge roll, dodge roll, dodge roll, dodge roll. Dodge roll. Hey, Sid.
It's got the tech.
My god. So I found another one. Let me see it. Okay, wait here. I'll get it installed
back
right
here?
now.
I don't see any memes. I need to find memes.
Oh, I need to find more memes for the meme god.
Yeah. He's a cool guy.
Well,
Just
remember what
like,
Donald said
I can't
to
find
you.
them.
No frowning. No
They were way
sad
easier to find in the
faces.
beginning of the game.
How can you be so cheerful? There's still no sign of your king. Aren't you worried?
Maybe I'm just not having as sharp an eye anymore.
The king told us to go out and find
In my
the
old
key
age.
bearer, and we found you. So as long as we stick together, it'll all work out okay. You just gotta believe in yourself, that's all.
Just believe.
Goofy's setting up
I
his
believe in you.
demise. Well, Kyrie says, I believe in you.
Oh, that means you can fly again.
Oh, oh.
Did I call it?
It just immediately transitioned to a cutscene where Sora was flying. There you go. Where am I? Long ago, people lived in peace, bathed in the warmth of light. Everyone loved the light.
Who the hell is this lady?
This is Kyrie's grandma. Then people
I knew
didn't
that.
fight over it. They wanted to keep it for themselves. And darkness was born in their hearts.
Hey man, you want to fight over this light? Yeah, sure, man.
Swallowing the light and made people's hearts. It covered everything, and the world disappeared. But small fragments of light survived. In the hearts of children. So we harvested these fragments of light. Children rebuilt the lost world. It's the world we live in now. This one. But the true light sleeps
I've heard of
deep
this one.
in the darkness.
As opposed to the other one.
So that's why the worlds are still scattered. Divided from each other. Someday, a door to the innermost darkness will open. And the true light will return. So listen, child, even in the deepest darkness, there will always be a light to guide you. Yin yang and all that shit. Believe in the light and darkness will never defeat you.
The bees.
Believe in the heart of the light of the cards.
The bees. Alright, well, do you understand, Kyrie?
The bees are nothing to fear.
Little tiny baby Kyrie.
Just as useless as current Kyrie.
Excellent observation.
Wow, Kyrie, you were used for a plot device again?
Wow.
What's the matter?
That's crazy.
Nothing. Kyrie? Did you call me?
What the heck? There's nothing over there. There's nothing over here. What?
I installed that navigation gummy. But you know, that place is crawling with Heartless. Don't say I didn't warn you. Here, take this along. Transform gummy. I don't know what that does. But I'm going to equip it to the ship. Oh, I forgot. I have a... There we go. Whee! Yeah! You can glide. It's a lot slower than just walking. But, yeah. Go to a new world. Held on down. We don't know what's out there. Why don't we revisit other worlds first? I'm sure we'll find some new items. Fuck that. I'm trying to finish this game before Friday. Shit.
You tried a what, Sora? You heard me.
I may not have been entirely honest with you, Donald and Goofy.
Gotta get back to work. Oh, well, what do you do for work, Sora? Well, we'll swab your ethers.
Do you think I liked swapping ethers? I forgot to equip it to my ship. Holy fuck, do you see those things? They're enormous.
What, those pillars?
Those weird pillar ships.
Yeah.
No. All these ships don't look as cool as my ship.
There's a different superlative I would use there. But, yeah, they don't look quite as bad as yours.
Oh.
What's wrong?
No, wait, it's my turn. I love this game. I was about to hate this game, but I didn't have to.
Hooray! The game is good.
Hooray!
On another one of those metal slime guys, and usually it's like when it's their turn they escape, but this one decided to use a move instead of escaping.
Oh, good. There it is. We've arrived.
When are we gonna get a world for rock and roll?
God.
Not an answer.
I'm not getting one either. Gosh, look at that.
Gosh, Mickey.
I know this place. Hollow Bastion.
Who knows this place?
Sora.
Oh, why does he know it?
Well, he doesn't.
Oh, okay.
That's strange. I wonder why. I feel this warmth inside right here. You're just hungry.
That's called your blood, Sora.
Hey, I'm serious.
No, you're Sora.
Sora.
I would never describe being hungry as a warmth. It's not a very warm feeling.
No, it's a hollow feeling.
Yeah.
So that's where Heartless come from.
I understand now, Sora.
Xehanort, you need a Snickers.
I know what must be done. I have stopped the heartless threat.
Wasn't that pretty much the point of killing Ansem? It's like, stop the...
No help from the Heartless.
The Heartless.
So tell me,
Yeah,
how'd you get here?
something.
Something like that, I don't know. Hey, it's the Beast. Man of the hour.
To it.
God, I love this guy.
When our world fell into darkness, Belle was taken from me. I vowed I would find her again, no matter what the
It was
cost.
so good.
I believed I would
I'm doing a
find
side
her.
quest where this one demon wants me to give a love letter to another demon, and so I gave it to her, and she's like,
Must be here.
you know, he's saying like love will overcome stuff in the poorest of times, like that's kind of, you know, just delusion. Then she goes, being able to live steadily on a stable income is what allows us to grow further. In other words, him having enough money at this point in time is most important. Tell him that for me, won't you? And if he does have the money for us to live happily, I will further consider his proposal.
You know what's great is that you can't really traverse the worlds without, like,
You finally made it.
a vessel,
About
or you
time.
use, like, portals.
I've been
But
waiting.
portals are, like, dangerous.
We've always been rivals, haven't we?
But Beast was just so
You've always
pissed.
pushed me,
He just ripped through to get here.
but it all ends here.
I forgot Beast's
There can't
Castle
be
is
two
one of like the
Keyblade
first
masters.
worlds in
And two, yeah.
Kingdom Hearts 2, yeah.
Let the Keyblade choose.
Where you fight like
It's true
the
master.
chandelier or something. Chandelier is in that boss fight at some point. I forget what it does.
You fight this, like, thing that possesses stuff, and then you can turn it
Yeah.
into chandelier. Riku took the
Maleficent
Keyblade.
was right.
Riku, you don't think I'm
You don't
strong
know
enough to
what it
wield the
takes to save
Keyblade? I
the
literally beat up a guy from another video game.
Only the Keyblade Master can open the secret door.
Okay, it's like, Sora, you're the only Keyblade wielder. And Riku's like, yeah, I'm just gonna take this from you. I'm the Keyblade wielder now. It's like, okay, alright, fair.
How did this happen? I'm the one who fought my way here with the Keyblade.
You were just the
Not anybody's fault but my own, I suppose. I'll let you have
Sorry.
it.
Your part's over now.
He just like magicked it away from you, doesn't he? He just
Yeah.
like, whoops, in my hand now.
He's
It's
just
Keyblade,
like
what the fuck?
force pulls it out of your hand.
Yeah.
He's like,
Yeah,
I'm
Melissa's
strong,
taught him lots of
bitch.
magic. He didn't know any magic on the island, but now he knows lots of magic.
Yeah.
Sora didn't know any magic either, and he knows it now, so I guess it's fair that they both get to learn some magic. Where does Riku get the cool magic, though, you know?
He told us to follow the key and all, but...
Okay, he gives you a wooden sword to do 0 damage with.
Yeah.
But that's what the beast is for.
I have no magic weapon.
You get sworn to follow the Keyblade wielder, right?
Yeah, if they were like, there are missions to follow the Keyblade wielder, and it's not you anymore, so see ya.
Adios, amigo. It's nice to know they only liked you for your cool key, not for who you are.
Why did you come here?
I don't know.
To fight for Belle.
It was good enough of an answer for me. I'll fight for Belle too. I don't even know who she is, but I've got really nothing else going on.
On my own, I will fight. I won't leave without her. That's why I'm here.
I guess I'll use this wooden sword. It's not magic or anything, but
It doesn't do literally nothing, and like the
Yeah.
beast has to do everything for you.
it doesn't work against Heartless, but you can shoot magic.
Okay, well there you go.
Yeah.
You shoot magic out of your wooden sword.
Yeah. Just don't use fire. Well, I can't even see if the glitch is working this time. So I have no options. Alright, Beast. We're gonna go get all these treasure chests. Just you and me, a couple bros hanging it out. You got games on your phone? You don't know what a phone is. Alright, we'll work on that. Lazara ring. What the fuck? Oh, there it is. Puppies! I haven't checked on the puppies in a bit. They're probably doing alright, you know? Puppy and dogs and all that.
Yeah, you know.
I just have to find enough of them to get the arrow upgrade, and then I'm good.
There you
How many do you have? Do you know? Is there a way to know?
I can check the journal, but I haven't checked it all this entire time. Okay, I have found 51 puppies.
Okay.
So,
Half.
yeah.
Half plus 1 or so. 1.5.
A little over half, I think. Tiny bit. Just enough to get the arrow upgrade I want. It's probably like, find 80 of them or something. Be like, ugh. To the castle
This is
gates.
like the best thing you get from them.
You technically, the best thing you get from them is if you find all the puppies, you get the complete gummy list, and you just have access to like unlimited gummies.
Oh, okay, cool.
But
at that point of the game, it's like, well, I don't really need the gummy ship anymore, you know?
pretty much, I can just work my way everywhere. Ow, that hurt. I don't think I can actually go this way. Gates are shut. Oh, I don't have my magic key sword anymore, so take your word for it. It's just like the Smash Brothers stage. Wow.
Something's really there.
Okay, I need to push this block around. My greatest challenge yet.
Thank God it's not one of those ice-sliding puzzles. I hate those.
Nothing like an ice sliding puzzle on a fight stick. I can make that. I knew I could make it. The waterway. Beast, break this.
You can just kind of fly, huh?
Yeah. That's the magic power Peter Pan gave me. Belief. And following with style. Where am I looking? Okay. Alright. Thinks I've forgotten to do a thing or two. Yes. This is true. Oh. Well, I didn't really need that. I guess we can just do that or whatever. I didn't really need platforms to help me get into there. Paper gummy. Oh shit, to go with my scissors. Do. Alright. Did I goober something? I must have missed something. Oh, there's no chest over here.
I think he went back.
I don't think this is actually the direction I want to go. No. Oh, just reset the block. That was really not helpful. Okay. I want this building. Yeah, that's right. I want to go underneath. There we go. Magic water bubbles. Oh.
Bless you.
Thank you. Back on, maybe we'll open that chest. Bubble.
Bubber dubby.
Bubber ducky, bubber ducky, bubber ducky. Treasure. Oh shit. I love the beast. I do no goddamn damages. Alright, well, good shit.
This is like the worst time to have no magic in your build, huh?
Ultima gummy. That seems good. This was the wrong decision. I boxed myself in. Oh, yeah, okay. Press this crystal. And that one moves. Link. Okay, there we go. All done with that, I think. Oh god. Can still cast something.
Man, I forgot about that annoying monkey with the shield guy.
Yeah. The Defender.
Is that what his name is?
Yeah.
I knew that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I'd never lie.
I've never, once in my life, ever heard you lie. Never. Not even casually.
Alright, I'll be right back in a minute.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's going.
Let's make fun of him.
I was gonna say we could talk about boys. But...
Oh, okay. Alright, what boys have you been talking to?
You. I missed.
What's going on?
Talk about what boys we've been talking to recently.
Talking about what? What? Hang on, I'm confused.
I said what boys we've been talking to recently.
What boys have you been talking to recently? Oh shit, here we go again.
God. No one. Just you.
Thought
Babe.
Thought so. So anyway.
Yeah. Okay, if I push this one, it keeps that door better. If I push...
You having trouble with the puzzle?
Yes.
So I'm done with this fight. I'm not this is I hate it. This is stupid. He keeps healing himself.
Who is starting one?
This stupid mini boss. He's really stupid at God. Guess who healed himself again? Guess who just died to the stupid monkey.
What are you playing right now?
What game do you think I'm playing right now? It's not like me being like rude or anything, but if you had to take a guess, it's what game I'm playing where there's a stupid monkey.
The only stupid monkey I can think of is Wukong, so I'm gonna say League of Legends.
No, I'm playing Shin Megami Tensei 5. Close.
I was close.
Yeah.
You can see where I was going with that.
He also thinks it's a stupid monkey.
He also thinks Wukong is a stupid monkey, so...
Not think, no.
Oh, guys, I figured out the strat. You just cast Aurora and then you walk into them.
No. You sure about that?
Yeah.
I don't know if that's right.
This is it.
What? You just better?
Need to go this. Because I want my magic back.
Damn, I guess a rocket launcher does not work against human beings.
What do you mean?
That is a correct assumption, but what I've learned is that it does not work.
I see. Had me fooled. I'll say that.
I will say that explains the distinct lack of corpses around me.
Yeah, I haven't seen a human get hit by a rocket launcher and then have there be a corpse afterwards.
Well, you see, the sad thing is that it was a direct impact from a rocket launcher that they somehow, some way survived.
Shrugged it off.
Were they wearing flak?
Here's the deal.
Okay.
I went and got a snack.
Uh-huh.
And I was like, gonna get ice cream, but then I like absentmindedly opened the cabinet. And I was like, oh, there's no ice cream in here. I'm looking in the wrong spot. And I was like, wait, there's tortilla chips in there.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna have some chips and dip.
Yeah.
And so I opened up the jar instead of pouring it into a bowl so I could have some. And I poured like the amount that you would normally have. And then I like looked at the jar, I'm like, oh, there's like not that much left. So I put the rest of it in the bowl. And I'm like, man, that's a lot of dip. It's like 75% more dip than I would normally have. And then I'm like, that's fine. I never like feel like I had too much dip. I always feel like I want more. So I'll probably eat all this. And then I like reached into the cabinet and like grabbed the bag of chips, and I was like, wow, that's not how the chips.
Reveal to me the keyhole.
Wow.
But there was another bag, so we're good. But I'm gonna be on mute because I respect you guys enough not to loudly eat chips and dip in a microphone.
Got it. Also,
But
there's
I am here.
all the 7 princesses.
Oh fuck! Wait, I have a lot to say about this actually.
Wait, is this where you fight Ansem?
Yeah, that's the room. Actually, I don't think you're in there though, are you?
No, I'm in this room.
Yeah. Yeah, is this where you get turned into a Heartless?
They're close.
Later.
I can feel it.
Okay.
Are you ready
In
for
time.
them? No.
It's Belle. Oh. No. It was a shadow.
It was. But not anymore.
He's so mad. Peace no.
Quit while you can.
Well, I mean, I guess you're. Oh wait, there you are.
The darkness
I
will
was like,
destroy
oh, it doesn't look like you're getting much further.
Riku has his weird muscle suit.
Body, but he
Yeah,
can't
it's.
touch my heart.
I don't know about it.
My
Damn,
heart will
machine
stay
son.
with my friends. It'll never die.
Really? Well, we'll just see about that.
No. No. The Donovan group here just like vibing over there. Like, yeah, damn. Oh, there he is.
Not on your life. But I'm not gonna
Sora ain't gonna go anywhere.
because he's become one of my best buddies after all we've been through together.
Sora's my boss.
See you later, Donald.
I can't let him die. He decides my paychecks. You know how many estranged family members I have to send money to?
I guess you're stuck.
There's a whole Wikipedia article about all
I have
this.
many dead relatives.
Goofy.
How will you fight without a weapon?
You think you
know
can
now
steal
I don't
my
need
heart
the
when there's
key.
nothing left in
I
there?
have a better weapon. My heart.
I have my heart.
Your heart?
And then Riku
What
stops and he's
good
like,
will
do you
that
want...
weak little thing do
Goofy,
for
do you want to talk?
Although my heart may be weak, it's not alone. It's grown with each
Nothing
new
you say can
experience,
change the,
and it's found a home with all
the
the friends
truth.
I've made.
Riku.
I've become part of their heart just
But
as
I'll
they
have
become
you know, I have a certain set of
If they think of me
skills.
now and then, they won't forget me.
He just suddenly just like
Will be warm.
flexes and his like muscles grow.
My friends are my power.
My
His
friends
eyes
are my
glow
power.
red.
Yank.
Wait, why do you get it back?
Because you recognize you're back with your friends again. So, and your friends are giving you strength. Ugh. Well, everybody, felt like all of your friends had betrayed you. So, and Sora's strength comes from his friendship bonds. So, he literally is the power of friendship.
Why did they stop liking you?
Because Riku stole the Keyblade. What's the issue?
You know what? No, I don't think it's fine.
Right, no. Hear me out. If you were on the playground as a kid, and there was a kid who had a cool stick, and then another kid walked over and took that cool stick, which one are you gonna hang out with?
But it's like...
Answer the question.
You only lost the stick because you didn't have any friends that liked your stick. And then they take the stick away, and then you lose all your friends because now you don't have the stick anymore. And it's like, well, fucking... What the hell?
That's my point. Cool, I beat the stupid monkey. Dang it, that didn't give me what I wanted. This sucks.
Riku, could you take hit stun, please?
Riku, could you mind not pulling aggro for a little bit? Riku, pull back, my ult's ready. Riku, you're not engaged. Could you,
I might need you to take it easy, champ. Oh, we did it. We beat Riku.
Riku, I know that you're like a fighter assassin thing, but could you like not, I don't know, like just run it down mid? Thanks.
Thanks, really appreciate that, buddy.
Yeah, go next.
Oh, I thought I fell down the wrong part of the cliff. I'm all good.
Is Riku feeding?
Oh yeah.
100%.
Did you just pick Riku in Hollow Bastion against Goofy? I'm gonna report for troll. Alright, Donald beat whatever. Fine. It's the last
You just
world.
pick Riku ADC?
Cringe.
Alright, that's fine. I'm playing Donald support. I'm holding full AP.
Goofy in top lane. Be like, come on guys, let's all just work together.
Shut up, you got a map wide ult, you're fine.
What level is Donald compared to Goofy at this point?
Not high enough.
Donald is 39, Goofy is 42.
Okay, it's only 3 levels, I guess.
He also, Donald has 39 HP, Goofy
Goofy's
has
a higher level than
63.
Why is Goofy a higher level?
Because he's the captain of the fucking guard.
Alright, that's fair.
He's holding it down.
I guess so.
Yeah. Oh, Donald got Leaf Bracer, so we should probably equip that with all this fuck ton of AP he has. Goofy, we're working on you. And I am probably working on getting second chance. Yeah. That will make everything trivial.
The demon who asked me to send the love letter, he was like, "Oh man, I knew it was gonna be money, and I'm broke. Hey man, can you spot me $5,000 bucks?" And so I give it to him. He's like, "Oh, thanks, man. You're a lifesaver." Say, there's this like dogfight going on between other demons this weekend. I'm betting $5,000 on this guy, and I'm gonna make it big. Watch.
I'm rooting for him.
Me too. My money, after all.
Is he gonna pay it back, or just...
No.
Alright, well...
He just disappeared off the map after I gave him the money.
I just killed someone with a pocket flamethrower, whatever the hell that means.
That's pretty crazy. You can have a pocket
I think it
flamethrower.
Yeah,
That what
it's
you call
kind
the
of crazy. It's like a foldable flamethrower. It's really cool.
Yours is foldable?
Indeed.
You guys are getting flamethroers.
You should go to a doctor, Mitch. Oh, okay.
Now we play the book game, where I go look for books. Damn it. Spin.
Does this count as a puzzle?
Sorta, I guess. I don't know. It's not combat. Or fun.
Must be a puzzle then.
There's a book on the desk. Theon. The end book. Green book. Is this where Theon goes? Yep, there we go. T book. The door opens. Or no, it just slides a bit to the side. Okay. The door, it opens.
Your key that can open every lock really can't open that many locks, huh?
No. No.
I guess it's better at closing them, really.
That's true. That's true. That's true. That's just how it is. Oh, I gotta spin it again. Oop. I gotta spin it again. Okay.
What is even the point?
I don't know. There we go.
Here you go. See, I mean, that wasn't hard. You just had to do it a couple times. I don't understand.
Defense up. AP up. If I give it to Goofy, he can learn MP gift. Cherish this, Goofy. Cherish what I've done for you. For you're a true friend.
I should have taken a picture of that. I was talking to this demon named Black Ooze, who's literally a black pile of sludge. And he was like, hey, you look pretty tasty, mind if I bite you? And I was like, I bet you're even tastier. And then he goes, you see, this is the problem with all you men. You just want me for my body. That's it, bucko, we're donezo. And then left.
Wait, the SPT5 Pro tag is a guy?
Yeah. I thought I said that.
I thought it was a chick the whole time.
In 5?
Yeah, from the... I thought that.
No, he's a dude. He's got long hair.
That's probably what I was thinking of.
Oh, blue book.
That's a dude, huh? Is it a dude in Japan or only in the West?
What do you mean?
Like, you know how, like, in other... Well, I'm trying to think of an example. Like, Streets of Rage. How, like,
oh, no.
It's
Just
like
a dude.
a girl in Japan and a guy in the States.
No, it's just a dude. There's also a,
He
like
was
his...
very feminine.
What?
He's very feminine.
Yes. I'm pretty sure they're going for, like, an androgynous thing.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have any proof of that, but...
Well, they should have accomplished. I mean, it's not even that androgynous, it's just, like, feminine.
Yeah.
His hair is weird. Not the long bit, I just mean, like, his bangs in the front. Like, if you look at them, they're, like, all uneven.
Yeah, it's...
I spun
You
this
think
one.
that was on purpose?
Yeah, I spun this
I
one.
think he cut his hair.
Oh, there we go.
Don't on me, though. I like it.
The
Because when I first saw it, I was like, what is with that hair? And then I, like, looked at the trailer a few more times and I was like, yeah. I vibe with it.
In it goes. My phone is buzzing.
Probably some sort of symbolic weirdness behind it.
Oh my god, the purple books. You didn't tell me about these in the academy.
What's Dro doing again for this project of his?
Oh, he's making a game. so he's doing like pixel
Like
art.
RPG Maker or something?
Yeah, I think maybe.
Probably RPG Maker.
Ba-da-da. Half it, volume 4. In I go. My god, we've done it. We've escaped the books. Now we get to watch the elevator. Oh boy.
So, do you have to like equip your summons? Because I see your summon thing is grayed out.
You can't summon out of combat.
Oh, okay. I was like,
Yeah.
why is that? Like, I didn't even think you had to equip them. I thought you just had to select them from the summon thing.
You do have to, for some of them, go get them, like, made. Like, cause you get, like, a rock, and you have to go get it, like, bring it to Fairy Godmother, and she's like, okay, now you have the summon. It's like...
Yeah, the Fairy Godmother does it, right?
Yeah. Ooh, okay, I'm up here now. There's...
Oh,
There's a
couldn't get
chest.
to the mute button fast enough.
It's okay. Good.
Oh wait, there's still there. Oh, yes, I knew it.
How did you know that was there?
The chest?
Yeah.
I was just looking around because I was like, there's literally nothing here. Why did it bring me here?
Oh, I see. Oh, look, another one.
Oh, wait, where?
Yeah, that usually fixes it. That's me with this game right now. I'm like, there's a dead end. Why is there a dead end?
I can't get to it even if I wanted to.
Curses.
I like exploration games like this and like Breath of the Wild and stuff where it gives you all of your mobility options from the start. And you can, theoretically go wherever you want in the map. Granted, this one is like, story-based, whereas Breath of the Wild is like, just go.
Yeah.
Get out of here.
Not a big Metroidvania guy, huh?
I actually haven't played a Metroidvania. Like any.
Metroidvania is the exact opposite. You cannot go anywhere until you get an item that can let you get there. And there's a lot of like backtracking you can do to get more stuff, because it's like, oh hey, there's a red door here, but I don't have the thing that opens red doors, and then like 3/4 of the way through the game you get the thing that opens red doors, and you're like, okay, where was all the red doors that I saw?
Yeah, I've been meaning to get into some Castlevania games eventually. I just haven't. This video game makes me angry. Once again, my stupid rare candy dude just ran away from me immediately. Atlas, I'm coming for you.
Can I just hit this guy for magic? That's funny. Oh god, I need to get Trinity. Oh, nice. Okay.
Fire! See ya!
Almighty one, prove your strength by moving me. Pushed. I have pushed you.
Fire!
Keep switching to
See ya!
light up these candles.
Oh, that. That dirt plot.
Fire!
Wow.
I mean, it's kind of late now, but wouldn't it have been faster to just like put Firaga on one of your hotkeys and do this, and then switch it back?
Yeah, you're probably right.
That's okay.
See ya.
Ah, perfect. One. There you go. Go back to the library real quick. Sorry, Beast. It's too much Trinity
Okay.
shit.
East sounds like east. I thought you said east.
Oh, sorry, it's understandable. I'll let it slide this time.
Hopefully next time too. This is probably gonna happen again.
Down I go. There's a piece. There's a piece. But. There's a piece. There we go. Got the whole emblem. Alright, let me in. Ook. Hooray. Cutscene.
Woo! Let's go!
Why? It was mine.
Know this.
Oop, Riku's losing it.
The heart
Oh.
that is
He's
strong
spiraling.
and true shall win the Keyblade.
It's the same cutscene.
What?
Yeah.
You're saying my heart's weaker than his?
For that
Oh wait, no, we beat
instant it
Riku, right?
was.
Yeah.
However,
Beat.
Is that
become
that Ansem?
That's him.
Is this when he becomes Riku, or Riku becomes Ansem?
He's getting there.
It held
And he
no
tells him
terror
to
for you.
something everlasting darkness.
Plunge deeper into the darkness,
Plunge deeper.
and your heart will grow even stronger.
What should I do?
It's really quite simple. Open yourself to the darkness. That is all.
Darkness, 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 darkness.
Let your heart, your being, become darkness itself.
Ugh. Bad time for a sneeze. But... Ah! Need counterattack. How come I haven't got a counterattack yet? Oh, what's that? Good job, everybody. Dark balls now, where they will now spawn everywhere at every place all the time.
I do not like them.
Yeah?
Nah, I mean they're okay, I guess. What? Yeah, they're flying and they're big and stuff.
All that GS. Okay. So the princesses of heart are Jasmine, Cinderella, Snow White, Sleeping Beauty, Belle, Alice, who I'm pretty sure isn't a princess, but hey, I guess we don't judge around here. Try not to.
Wait, who isn't a princess?
Alice. From Alice
She
in Wonderland.
isn't in the Disney movie, but she might be in terms of like the actual story.
Really?
'Cause, like,
Isn't her actual
well, the
story
two-
like?
Go ahead.
I don't even know what her actual story is.
Oh,
She's like a rich girl, but she gets on drugs.
Well, not that
gets on
part.
drugs.
I meant like the Tim Burton one is like closer to the actual like book where she like fights the Wabbajack.
Jabberwock.
Or yeah, that was close enough.
The
And, like,
Wabbajack from
Skyrim.
From Skyrim.
yeah.
Who is it? It's
Shawgrath.
No.
Yeah.
Is it?
Shawgrath
Is that?
He's the crazy one.
Is that the prince? What is it?
The
Daedra Prince?
of Trickery or whatever. Yeah, Shawgrath.
I thought it was something different. Maybe I'm just insane. I don't know.
Or
Damn, I'm insane.
I couldn't tell you. I never played Skyrim, but
Skyrim is fun.
Well, there's plenty of editions for you to choose from.
yeah.
Yeah, actually, they added a survival mode where you have to eat and sleep and drink and stuff.
Let's not pretend like that didn't already exist.
Oh,
No,
no,
like-
it's not that they added a survival mode. It's literally the mod that's just on the Skyrim like creator content thing.
Yeah, and
It's
that's
just
for
in the
free. And,
anniversary edition.
and now they have to. Now you have to buy more mods if you want to keep it going.
Yeah.
Which is really dumb. But,
Yeah.
you know.
I mean, the free mods are still there. You just go get them.
Yeah.
Lots of them. Only a very few are on like the paid one.
Yeah.
Because I don't think you could just like, oh, I want this to be one of the paid ones. It's like they have to like take it and sign a contract or whatever.
Yeah.
Hey Brennan, what the fuck is Ansem's deal? He was like researching the Heartless, and did he get like corrupted, or was he like that was his goal, was like get stronger?
So,
at least as far as this game is concerned, don't go all the way
okay,
back.
got it. All right. As far as this game was concerned, yeah, pretty much. He researched the Heartless, and then he got obsessed with darkness, and then the power within and all that jazz, and it kind of like corrupted him, and he became a
And then he steals your friend.
yeah, he kind of like turns himself into like the ultimate Heartless kind of thing.
Gotcha. And then he turns into a boat, and then you kill him.
Well, he like loses his body in the process. So like that like thing wandering around is just his heart, pretty much, or just like his essence.
He's got a big heart. He's a big
fits all the way up in there.
Yeah.
That's
fits
why
the
he's
whole-
like
whole arms and legs and all. I assume there's legs in there. Yeah, arms, I think.
So he's like, hey Riku, you should fork over that body.
Let me get inside you,
Hey teenage boy.
Then Sora, he's like, yeah, let me get over there. He's like, all right, let's do this, handsome.
Okay, stranger.
He's like, yes, sir.
Yes, ma'am. Right away, ma'am.
I'll be right back.
What's wrong? You didn't say that.
No.
I usually say that.
I don't know. I need a new catchphrase. Liven things up.
I'm watching you, East.
I wasn't even thinking about it. I was just like, the words were just gonna come out.
I need a new catchphrase.
I don't think it's gonna be Zooey Mama either, so.
No.
That's already taken. It's written down in the book. The good book. You know.
The Holy Scriptures.
Yeah. The Pokemon Emerald Strategy Guide has it in there, so it must be holy. Remember to use your Master Ball on something rare.
Like a Pidgey.
Was there any justification for them saying a Pidgey?
No.
Well, no, it's like something or a Fearow. That's the flying type that they mentioned.
Oh, like
right?
a Tentacruel or a Fearow or something.
Yeah, because like those evolved versions only appear in like a limited area on the map, but it's like, yeah, or you can just evolve.
Excuse me, sorry about that.
You're good. I don't even know what you're doing.
What happened, Mitch?
I sneezed.
Oh.
Oh, I didn't even hear it.
You didn't hear it?
No.
You're just
What the hell?
Sneeze louder next time.
I'll try to sneeze right into the mic, I guess. I don't know. I mean, that was kind of crazy. That
Just
you
really
hear
double
that.
fist that microphone and fucking give us hell.
and just send it, you know.
Oh boy, Donald won treasure map.
This is cheating.
Didn't he already know treasure map yet?
You can stack it.
Really?
Yeah. And then you get treasure map.
He just ran out of ideas, huh? They just gave you the same ability a couple more times.
Yeah, there's something I like that. Like jackpot, which I just learned.
What does that cause items to drop more?
I think so. Is that one or Lucky Strike? No, I think jackpot is more like the bubbles and stuff drop. Like the HP and money. But like Lucky Strike is like drops like rare materials and stuff. Or if you're fighting a defender like I am, he'll drop the shield. Like this. Couldn't do it. No one.
I'm not watching right now, but I said we did.
What is that Arcanum thing that keeps popping up?
Oh, that's our Arcanum.
Oh.
Yeah, it's just didn't put the other part.
There's totally room for it.
Yeah.
I need you to just keep fucking wailing on the guy.
Want that roof.
Does it come with any, like, expense, or could you just whack the hell out of him?
I mean...
Wait for Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah, you really can.
What, just smash things with your Keyblade until you win? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's designed for, like, 10-year-olds, so...
That is the truth.
What's it? It costs like 3 MP to use, though.
Oh, okay.
Fuck yeah, I need that.
Damn, he's got the fucking strats, bro. Maybe that's probably how you're supposed to do it.
I have no idea.
It's the only way I've ever done it. It's like me with the polka doll trick in Gen 1, how you can skip the Ghost Marowak. with the
Oh,
polka
yeah.
doll. That's just the way I thought you were supposed to do it.
Well, this is my life now.
It seems like it's going well for you.
Yeah.
I swear.
There I go. Where am I?
You don't even lose any life for that, you just fall off.
Look, this place is so big, you just land somewhere else. Okay. Oh, hey, there's a treasure chest I can get.
All or my chicken.
Vera.
Oh, that's right. You have to fight Dragon Maleficent. I was like, who is even the boss of this place?
There's a lot.
Yeah, there's a handful of them.
There's
I was
like
thinking specifically for Chain of Memories. I'm like, which one do you fight for Chain of Memory? Because it's not Riku. I'm like, oh yeah, Dragon Maleficent.
Yeah.
Because it's like Riku 2, Dragon Maleficent. Do you fight Ansem here? I guess you do
No.
technically when it's Riku.
No, there's
You-
Riku 1, Maleficent, Dragon Maleficent.
Oh, yeah, you already did beat Riku once, didn't you?
Then Riku 2. Dreaded as he may be. And then
At least for me.
Then you fight the
Sure, you'll
Behemoth.
handle him just fine.
Where am I? Ah!
Surprise! Oh, real mind, we're just coming through. Hey, why doesn't Goofy have a big shield? Goofy's got a little shield. A big shield like that.
Goofy had a big shield that only gave him 1 strength, so I bought him one that gave him 7, but it's fucking tiny.
You should be able to just get like the fuck out. You go Goofy calling from downtown. You just came. I didn't know they would fly on their own. I thought they would just do it like to follow you. You came sailing in from town. He's like, I'm coming.
He's the best.
Goofy from off the top.
Castle Chapel. Oh, this is we're at Maleficent, I think.
Goofy's definitely a high flyer.
There's Kairi. She's the 7th princess.
Surprise.
What? No.
I see the path.
And Wendy doesn't get to be one, much to the chagrin of Captain Hook, apparently.
The keyhole to the darkness.
Unlock it.
It's like, alright, I finally got Wendy. It's like, oh, we don't need her. It's like, fuck you, mean.
What are you talking about?
Darkness holds no power over me.
And Ariel's not a princess, but Alice is.
To rule
Yeah,
all
yeah,
worlds.
that's true.
Such confidence.
So does Maleficent know that he's Ansem now?
No.
Impossible. The princess is
Does she know who
apart all
Ansem
here.
is?
It must be her.
Like he's not like her boss.
Without her heart,
He like
she will never
gave
be
her
able
the
to release her
inspiration
power.
in like Birth by Sleep, but she kind of, you know, she put in the hours.
Oh, okay. Good for her. Good for Maleficent.
Getting all those Disney villains together just to watch them get picked off one by one.
The princesses.
I still love that thing with the something about Kingdom Hearts, how it's like Maleficent is absolutely convinced that she's the main antagonist. It's like, yeah, no, you don't have an X in your name. You can't be that important. I also can't get over how this is like the first time in the game you encounter anything about Ansem. Like his notes are around, and it's like, oh, it was this guy that studied the Heartless, and here's his notes, and you can collect them. And it's like, okay, cool. And then you just get here, just like, by the way, I'm possessed by Ansem. And you're like, fucking who?
Yeah, like
Like, if
what's
you're
it?
not paying attention, he comes out of nowhere.
Yeah, like fucking the Hollow Bastion people mention him at like the beginning, being like, "Have you heard named Ansem?" And he's like, "Yeah, he researched the Heartless. He has a report, but we don't know where the report is." And then they like mention him again later, being like, "We still don't know where the report is," but they never like be like, "Well, Ansem would have known what to do," or like, "Oh, or Ansem," you know?
Yeah, she's just like mentioned in passing a couple times. She's just like, who is this?
What you're telling me is that Kingdom Hearts is a bad video game.
Well, yeah, well, you know, it's
There's no way we're gonna let
all
that
right.
happen.
You poor, simple fool.
Well-written video game, not by any stretch of the imagination. Considering they told the story of 3 video games over the course of 12 video games.
Oh, don't forget they're making a rhythm game now, so make it
Not only did they make a rhythm game, it's already out. You can play it and buy it.
Oh, it's
and
out.
Have plot relevant details. Oh, you're just fighting Maleficent now. Okay, that's
Yeah, you playing that on stick, Brendan?
I don't think he's playing that ever.
I'm not buying that game.
Okay, what if I buy it for you?
If you buy it for me, I'll play it, but I'm
On
never
stick?
buying it on my own. Like, you have to defeat Maleficent's platform.
List of I looked up 4 list of Kingdom Hearts games, and the Wikipedia page is titled "List of Kingdom Hearts Media" because it's not just the games that are important. Okay. Alright, we got Kingdom Hearts, and Chain of Memories, Kingdom Hearts 2, Kingdom Hearts Coded. What the fuck is that?
Recoded. I hate that game.
Kingdom Hearts Coded. Oh, it's a mobile phone game.
Yeah, it was like what Recoded was like originally, and then they were like, you know what, we'll just make the full thing in the West, I think, and we'll put it on the DS.
Okay.
And it's bad.
It's an episodic action role-playing puzzle game for mobile phones.
Yeah.
That's very vague. I don't like mobile phones.
That's the one where they're like, they put
there's
bugs
an
in
app.
them.
They put bugs. That's where it's from?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. Because you're like, you're a computer, Sora. And then you play Kingdom Hearts
Oh,
again.
those kinds of bugs.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's not like Oogie Boogie bugs. It's...
Yeah, but it's funny.
Oh, what the fuck, my Leaf Bracer not go? Oh, because I have to select Cure twice in this game. Like I'd fucking heal any of my party members.
What the fuck are you talking about?
So in Kingdom Hearts 1, you can use Cure, and you can select who you want to use Cure on. And then they realized, hey, that's fucking stupid in every other game. So they were like, yeah, you can just not heal your teammates instead.
Oh, I see.
And Cure in like 2 is like, it works in like a big circle. Anyone in the circle gets cured.
Hold the fucking phone. Okay, that's a pun. Okay, so Kingdom Hearts Coded, right? And then after that was Kingdom Hearts Mobile.
Let's go. A 40 bomb on mobile.
What on mobile?
40 bomb. Already, that's legendary status. This is the one I was thinking of. Kingdom Hearts Mobile was an online community-based social gaming networking service.
Dude, I can OD on Kingdom Hearts.
Yes, sir.
Let's go ASL, baby. Or is it?
Partnership with Disney Mobile Japan. It was launched December 15, 2008 in Japan in conjunction with the video game Kingdom Hearts Coded. Oh, so they were like together? Like avatars, areas, minigames. What is this shit? Not relevant, I'm sure.
I don't know.
100%.
Was Kingdom Hearts Mobile the one where they look like little like Paper Mario, almost like
yeah,
yeah, that's
like
that's Union Cross. I think is like the final name for it. It's ass. That's the one with the important, and then they made the movie, but the movie has different information than what's in the game. So you have to watch the fucking movie, and you have to play the game, and it's not just recapped in the movie for you.
Okay, then Kingdom Hearts 358 for 2 days.
Who's the idiot? The Final Fantasy guy, Nomura.
Is Nomura now also Chaos Man?
I don't know.
358 over 2 days.
I like 358 over 2 days. They should remake that game, but they won't.
Ridiculous name,
right? No, that's PS.
Okay, I beat Maleficent. Wow, she gave you 4,000 experience points when you kill her. That's what I like about this game and Chain of Memories, is that when you kill bosses, they give you experience points instead of bonuses. That's what they did in 2. Is you unlock something when you kill a boss, you don't just get XP / also unlock stuff sometimes. Donald learned cheer. I don't give a shit. Answer report 5.
Brendan.
Yeah, what's up?
What the fuck is Kingdom Hearts X?
It's
not even like a regular X, it's like a weird X.
It's probably all.
You can't answer that. I'll tell you what it is.
It's a mobile game, I'm sure.
It was initially released via web browser.
I heard none of that either.
I heard web browser, and I don't want to hear what you have to say.
Kingdom Hearts X, stars Kingdom Hearts X She, is a Japanese role-playing browser game developed by Square Enix, Big Group Success, and published by Square Enix for web browsers, and the 8th installment in the Kingdom Hearts series.
I can't fucking take this anymore!
Gameplay involves players navigating a customized avatar through Disney-inspired worlds, fighting enemies along with taking down bosses in multiplayer matches in competition with other teams.
Maybe that one. I think they're all the same goddamn mobile game, and they just kept changing the name as time went on.
A version of the game for mobile devices called Kingdom Hearts Unchained X.
Yes, that's the one with the movie.
Was the 9th installment of the series. In April 2017, Unchained X, rebranded as Kingdom Hearts Union Cross, was rebranded once again in June 2020 to Kingdom Hearts Union Cross Dark Road, with the release of the standalone game Kingdom Hearts Dark Road, the 13th installment in the series. Dark Road is accessed with Union Cross. It was announced February 2021 that Kingdom Hearts Union Cross Dark Road will be shutting down its online features and transitioning into an offline app, starting with Union Cross in May 2021 and Dark Road at a later date. This is meaningless. This is word salad. There's nothing here. None of these words make any sense.
Just play the first 4 games and ignore everything
There's
else.
3 different stories!
The mobile game, like, I'm pretty sure just, like, kept being in beta and rebranding its name over and over and over again.
I fucking can't take it. There's Kingdom Hearts. Okay, these are the fucking headers. Okay, so under synopsis, there's setting, Kingdom Hearts X story, Kingdom Hearts Unchained Cross and then like a
Unlike
bar,
yours,
Union Cross
this
story.
Keyblade holds
So I guess
the
it's a
power to
slash.
unlock
And then
people's
Kingdom Hearts
hearts.
Dark Road story.
Allow me to demonstrate.
What the fuck? Xehanort, living bored on the Destiny Islands, is approached by Ansem, his heartless
open
from the
your heart.
future, and is shuffled
Surrender
through a
it to the
portal to
darkness.
Scarlet and Kalim,
Become
a world where
darkness
Keyblade
itself.
wielders should train. Sometime later, Xehanort, now a Keyblade wielder, and his classmates Ericus, Erd, Baggy, Vor, and Hermod are told by their master
names.
Odin that 7 upperclassmen have gone missing before their mark of mastery exam. What is this nonsense? Brendan, could you glean anything from that animation?
No, that's just real.
No, that's just.
You want to
that's just
understand
real.
why Dream Drop Distance is like confusing as shit? Because it's the Kingdom Hearts that introduces time travel.
Oh god, there's time travel in Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah, and it's not just like you get to go back to the past and like do weird past stuff. It's like, no, you need to like sacrifice your body in the present, and you need to have a body at like destination, and like it's like, what does that mean? And they never understand it. It's like, also you have to be asleep or something to do it. It's like, what?
It's called Baseball Sleep.
No, that's not even. That's why it's called Dream Drop Distance.
Oh, what the fuck?
There we go.
Hi, Kitty.
Yeah, she's just like looking the wrong way and meowing, trying to find me.
Why can
I
she
think
not see?
she like walked past me and then was like meowing, and I looked over and she was like facing away from me. Is the shit that I just said important to Kingdom Hearts 3?
Yep.
You're fucking with me.
I'm not.
You're fucking with me.
I mean, I never heard of. Oh, I died to the fire. That's fucked. But I never heard of the whole like, oh, he had classmates that fucking went missing and that shit. I never gave a shit about that. But like the part where like he talks to himself from the future. That yeah, that's yep.
Before they leave, Xehanort and his classmates discuss the state of the worlds. Even long after the events of the Keyblade War, many fragments of the world are still forming, and those that have already formed flow on different time frames.
Yep.
Why not?
With that in mind, and the order not to interfere with the affairs of other worlds, Xehanort and his friends begin their search.
Yep.
Wow. And that's only one of the 3 stories.
And that's a prequel to Birth by Sleep, which is the prequel to 1.
I learned very recently that, oh, Ventus, I heard of that guy. I think he's from Birth by Sleep, right?
Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
He's the one who looks like Roxas.
I learned that there's a 0.2 recently.
Yep. That's the Kingdom Hearts 3 demo. That is also like a slight like. What happens after Birth by Sleep?
Oh my god.
It's fucked, bro.
I thought it was comical when Resident Evil made Resident Evil 0, and it's like, well then. But no, they
This
didn't.
isn't funny. This is real.
This is real life, brother.
This is the real shit right here. I forgot how hard Dragon Bluffson is. She'd be swinging, bro.
Yeah, we should.
I can't get up on the Hydra's back, dude.
You gotta get up on the Hydra's back, bro. Oh, he did it. Oh, fuck, he didn't.
Oh my lord.
She's spinning. How do you get more magics? Do you just gotta hit her in the head?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm dead.
Well.
Let's
What else we
go
got here?
somewhere else.
Kingdom Hearts HD 2.5 remix. Kingdom Hearts HD 2.8 final chapter prologue.
That's the one 0.2 is in. Yeah.
What the hell? Oh yeah, includes Kingdom Hearts 0.2 Birth by Sleep, a fragmentary passage, and a 1-hour movie companion to Kingdom Hearts Cross. Kingdom Hearts Cross back cover. They just don't give a shit, do they? Wait a minute. Kingdom Hearts HD 2.8 Final Chapter Prologue is an HD remake of Kingdom Hearts 3D Dream Drop Distance?
Yep.
I thought it was a Kingdom Hearts 2 remake because I was fucking 2 in the time.
You lost me.
Am I wrong?
What'd you say? No, it's not a 2 remake. No.
Kingdom Hearts HD 2.8 Final Chapter Prologue is an HD remake of Kingdom Hearts 3D Dream Drop Distance.
Yes.
Why?
Because 2.5 has 2.
Why did they call it that?
Well, it was on the 3DS.
No, not that part.
Oh, okay. Yeah, carry on.
They call it 2.8 Final Chapter Prologue.
Because
Why
it's
did they call
the
it Kingdom Hearts
last
3D?
thing that came out before 3.
But they leave room for 2.9.
Yep.
Why did they even call it that?
Oh, I couldn't tell you why they call any of the shit they do.
You know, I'll give you a Kingdom Hearts on Kingdom Hearts 2. Bueno. I won't even give you Kingdom Hearts 2. You know what Kingdom Hearts 2 is? Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories. That's the second Kingdom Hearts. And it's not just like, oh, well, you know, it's just in case you were wondering what happened. It's like, no, like, you wake up in Kingdom Hearts 2 after Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories. It's like, oh, hey, something important happened.
You wake up in 2 after 358's happened, but you don't know what happened.
Yeah.
Because you were supposed to be asleep for literally a week, and then you end up being asleep for a year.
And that won't happen for 5 more years after this game came out. Excuse me, 4 more years.
But where does the rhythm game fall into all of this?
The rhythm game is a follow-up to 3.
Oh, really?
Yes.
It's a follow-up to the DLC of 3, which is a follow-up to 3.
Yes. That's more accurate.
Oh.
God.
Really?
Yep.
Because, like, they leave... I don't even know if it's a cliffhanger, but they, like... The story ends, and then, oh yeah, I guess it's a cliffhanger, and then it's like, ooh, what's gonna happen? It's like, please don't make me wait for Kingdom Hearts 4, and then it's like, you could buy the DLC. It's like, this is not what I had in mind, this is worse.
Never mind, just make me wait for 4.
Brennan, do you think if they make a Kingdom Hearts 4 in like 9 years or whatever, do you think you're gonna play it, or you just, that's it, you're done?
It depends. If I need to buy a PlayStation 6 to do it, then no. But...
Alright, it'll release on mobile.
God damn it. No, I will not play it if I need to play it on fucking mobile.
I don't know how you think you're gonna have an option. By that point, the mouse is just gonna have control of our lives along with Jeff Bezos and Zuckerberg. So, like, pretty much you choose a faction. So do you want to be on Facebook, Amazon, or Disney?
There's a theory that the next Kingdom Hearts game will not have anything to do with Disney.
But they should just, like, scrap Sora again and just,
I'd
do somebody else. They don't even have to explain why Donald and Goofy aren't there. Just like, yeah, just no more.
It should be like you exploring different Final Fantasy worlds.
Yeah.
Changed my mind.
Okay. A suggestion. Final Fantasy Origins, except they just call it Kingdom Hearts Origins. And it's really edgy Sora, and he says, I'm gonna kill Chaos.
I'm going to kill Handsome. I can smell him, he's here. Play the Limp Biscuit.
So I became Chaos myself, in order to wake myself from this horrible dream.
What is Final Fantasy
Bullshit.
Oh.
I felt East sit up in his chair. What are you doing, Brendan?
Just killing stuff for grind, because clearly Maleficent's very much stronger than I am.
She seems that way, doesn't she?
Yeah. Plus, I don't think I ever activated this crystal over here. And I'd be finna think about doing it. I don't have any magic.
Be prepared to
Kingdom Hearts trading card game.
Oh, actually, yeah, there is. I've never played it. You know.
Alright. Ready, Ethan?
Oh, fuck. No, hold on. Where's the Discord? Alright. Is this unmuted? Yeah, it is. Send it, bro.
What do we got?
Okay. That's where that comes from. Team Ninja? What the fuck is this?
You can count how many times they say chaos in this trailer.
It's just... I'll save my comments for the end. Well, it's getting hard to save my comments for the end.
Yeah, I think that was right.
Please pause.
You can't make it through the whole thing.
What do you say about the darkness being what? It was really gone from my brain. My brain could not process that any human being could say something like that, and it did not stir it in my head.
Chaos.
I want to kill Chaos.
Is this Chaos? Is he just gonna kill him in the trailer?
Oh, we'll get to chaos.
Oh, there we go. That was light.
Wait, the Warriors of Light? This is Final Fantasy 1. This is Kingdom Hearts 1. I want to fucking kill him soon. Well, how many dislikes? Okay, that's about the ratio I expected.
Now, this trailer is important because he says chaos a bunch of times, but this trailer is more important because where does he say it?
Looks like Chaos has been waiting.
So this girl was Garland. She disguised herself as Garland and fought us because, you know, she's giving her a reason.
Wait. Exactly, Jack.
The lip biscuit on his iPhone.
That's not edited. Yeah, he just takes out his
That-
iPod.
that's
and
real.
playing with biscuits.
That's real.
And everyone else is just like, let's go. Is this like an edgy Final Fantasy 1 reboot?
It's before Final Fantasy 1. That's why it's Origins.
And he's just sitting there in his like H&M clothes.
Yeah.
It's something.
It's rough.
It's
something.
rough.
It's
That's
like
for
Hollister.
damn
It's
sure.
not H&M. It's like Hollister, like fucking Hot Topic.
This is wearing a
It's so
t-shirt.
good. It's so good.
This is bad. This is not good.
This is bad.
See, we're actually saying the same thing. We're just using different words.
No, I don't think that's true. I don't think you and I can say the opposite thing and both mean the same thing.
Oh, but we do. But we do. Because I'm not
Mr.
saying
You
good as in
failure.
like... I'm not saying good as in like... positive. I mean like...
Oh, good. It's terrible.
That's not very good. Oh man, when does that come out?
not soon enough.
That's a
I
day
wanna
one buy
say, like,
right there,
February
brother.
of next year. You know what you could also play in February of next year? Fucking Elden Ring. A good game.
That's what you
This
just
is
monkey.
in 2022.
The monkey.
I gotta kill him.
Jack and his allies.
Holy shit.
Alright guys, we have some really high fantasy names here. Jack and his allies, Ash and Jed, learn to resolve to defeat Chaos as they throw open the gates to the Chaos Shrine. Yet doubt remains. Are they truly the Warriors of Light the prophecy foretold?
No, they're not, because the Warriors of Light are fucking Kingdom Hearts. Final Fantasy 1.
Oh yeah.
Alright, well, as long as we agree. So what's the mystery then?
Good question.
What are these monkeys called again?
I don't know what these ones are called. These ones are like a special one.
What are the other monkeys called?
Power Wilds, Bouncy Wilds.
Okay.
This one's...
Oh, and these ones are not the same.
These
This is
ones
like
are
a boy
like
one and a
special.
girl one. This is like a different one.
These ones give you like a special synthesis material, so they're like, I'm
Are you
going
just,
to
like,
get
grinding?
murdered in a second.
No,
Uh-oh,
that's
it's
fine.
bad time.
So just read the issue, soldier. He's getting gunned down by robo monkeys.
Ah! Luckily I actually have Leaf Bracers, so maybe I can just muscle through them.
What does Leaf Bracer do?
Makes you invincible while using Cure.
Huh, okay. So do you have to like kill all of them? There's like a lot of them, bro.
You have to kill them before they start, are able to like, they like are searching around them, and then if they notice you, they start doing this like crazy fucking battalion attack thing. That gets a little out of hand, so. As you can see, Donald, you're already dead.
Yeah.
Not hard bar to clear, but here we are.
And sometimes it do be like that.
Someone in the comments said, God bless Nomura for making a PS2 game in 2021. We need more of them.
So when do they stop spawning?
Oh, they don't.
So what are you doing here?
They should be dropping material, but I think I fucked it up because they noticed me. So now I get no material. Now they die and not give me experience points, I think.
Is this like a final mix thing, or is this in the base game?
Yeah, this is a final mix thing.
Okay.
You need this thing's stupid material to be able to forge ultimate weapon.
Is that what you're doing here?
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do, but I didn't get any. So
Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
pretty much. You visit Geppetto, and he'll give us gummy ship blueprints or some shit. I don't know. I don't have to
Is he
fly
just gonna
over the
flex his shipbuilding talent on you?
Yeah. Look at this. This one looks like Cactuar. Fuck.
Where?
You can actually get a gummy ship in 2 that looks like Cactuar. And the mushroom Heartless.
I know Cactuar is from Final Fantasy. Is he just like a generic enemy in one of the games, or is he like a guy?
He's like a guy he's a generic enemy. But he's like a common one that like is always in like every game. He's like a little cactus dude. He's like does a little pose.
Yeah, I know him. I just don't know what he's about.
Cross jab.
What even is Moogle? What the hell is going on with him?
Well, you see. If you look at him real close, he'll sell you cards, if you know what I'm saying.
He's got the stuff. If you got the Moogle points.
The most important currency of all.
I love that guy.
Even his Moogle. They're just like indescribable, really. He's got a fucking bow antenna thing on his head, a big nose, non-existent eyes, tiny little bat wings that could in no way support his weight in flight. And they sell you the best stuff.
That's that good shit. Give me a tack card pack of number 3, baby.
Give me the one with the belt on it. Yes.
That's
a bunch of 2s and 3s. That's what I paid the money for. Honest to God, today I paid for a red pack with the black belt on it. 300 points I paid for that stupid thing, and it was like 3 regular Kingdom keys that were like 2, 4, and like 1. I was like, cool. And then like a Premier Fairy Harp 2, and like a Pumpkinhead 5. I was like, I paid what for this?
I'm not gonna lie, when I boot up a game of Chain of Memories and I start it up for the first time, I immediately, without hesitation, delete the 1s and through 3s in my deck.
I've actually put a whole bunch into my deck because they're actually really good for slights.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Oop. Oh, Donald got a new weapon. How about that? Here you go, Donald. Have this shit. Reduces max MP by 1? What the fuck? But it has 11 strength.
What does Donald need strength? He doesn't even melee attack anything, does he?
To get MP back, you will. But
could you just make your team really fucked up?
here you go, Goofy. You get nothing. Go to hell.
I give Donald the one that like increases strength and like lowers his magic, and give Goofy one that like has no defense. Lola, what do you want? What are you doing here?
Can you just fuck your party up? Holy shit.
What's the point of giving Donald like a high strength item?
Oh my god. Watch me whip.
You're gonna defeat Jungle Vice. Damn. Man, you just poke the monkey to death, though.
Con. Reduced to atoms.
I know what you want. I'm just gonna stand up and you're gonna jump into my chair, aren't you? Yep. Let's sit back down then. What are the yellow ones called again?
Yellow operas, I think.
Oh.
Because they're all like their color and then like a music thing.
Yeah, it's like blue Nocturne, green Requiem, red I don't give a fuck, and then the yellow one. What are...
I'm a big fan of Burgundy Rhapsodies.
What are... Blue Rhapsody, yeah. What are the blue...
Oh, I made that up.
I think that's actually what it is.
I think that is actually what it's called. There we go.
Why are guard armor's shoes here?
Wow. I don't want you to pay too much attention to what's coming up then.
Oh yeah, it's red Nocturnes and yellow operas, blue Rhapsody and green,
Requiems. You got that Requiem. That's for sure. There's a bunch of them in 358, because there's 13 different elements.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah. There's one for each organization member, so...
Really?
Only yellow operas.
I guess like that makes sense.
They like take like red Nocturnes, they call them Scarlet Tangos, and they make them bigger and annoying.
Scarlet Tango, huh?
Yeah. I forget what the rest of them's called, but there's like one for... because there's light, thunder, flower's an element.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
I was about to ask, which one do you think is reaching the most? And it better be flower.
Oh no, don't worry. I can tell you which one's reaching the most. It's the last one. Or the first. Technically, it's the first one, because it's organization number 1's element.
It's not flowers. It's worse than
It's worse than flower. I guarantee it. But there's, yeah. Light, lightning, flower, time.
That was kind of cool.
Moon.
Oh, who gets gravity?
There's someone whose element is space. So
that's good enough. Is one of the poor bastards cure?
No.
Cure is their element.
There's...
My element is that I can't fucking fight you. Please be...
Please leave.
You're like fighting with these 13 members. And they're like
He just puts his hands up like this.
drawing straws. Here goes next. I'm like, he gets the short straw. And I'm like, alright, buddy, you're up, dude. And like,
Alright, looks like it's Roderick with an X. Go get him.
And Sora's like wet from the gutters from like already killing like 4 Organization 13 members.
Covered
And he
in.
like shows up and Sora's just like ready to fight. He's like, let's do this. And he's like, look to I can't fight you. So could you just all I can ask you is to leave.
I'm sorry.
It's up some blood on the ground.
And they're all like, the surviving members just like standing around like a crystal wall or something, like watching him fight you.
They can't hear what he's saying though, because they're so far away.
It's just him like with his hands up, like palms forward, like listen, I know what you're thinking.
I beg you.
Maybe we can make this up to you with a gift certificate.
The next one, it's on me, Sora. Just...
He's doing everything he can to like talk himself out of a fight.
His like weapon is just like a tray of food.
He's like, can I offer you something?
There's Moon. Moon is like an element.
Moon is not an element.
Moon's an element. Or it's like lunar or something. Then fire. Then water. Or not water came before that. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Water's an element. Then it's, fuck. Illusion.
That's quite the element.
Illusion,
Illusion
Earth.
is also not an element. I'll give you Earth.
Earth, ice, wind, space, and then are you ready for it?
Oh, I hope so.
Nil.
That's not even a thing.
Nil
It doesn't count.
literally means nothingness.
Yeah, I'm aware.
That's his element.
Oh,
It's
God.
nothingness.
I think he's worse than the cure guy.
I think he's embarrassed.
He's the one with the fucking laser beams.
He doesn't have a weapon.
His weapon is
Also,
he literally summons lightsabers from his palms.
That's good enough.
Yeah.
I mean, Lexine has like nails, so
She just has
she's not
little
exactly
knives.
winning. Is that what they are?
Yeah, there's little
Like throwing
tiny knives.
knives?
They're like, yeah, little tiny throwing knives. And
I
then she
can't
like
even
holds them
describe what
Wolverine
Axel-
style.
Yeah, I can't even describe what Axel's weapon is. They're like two
They're
circle
chakrams.
things. Okay.
That's what fucking 358. Because you can play as every organization member in 358.
Is there one with nunchucks?
There is actually none with nunchucks. There's lightsaber.
Is it the flower guy?
No, the
Is it
flower
really
guy's
cat?
Marluxia.
Marluxia's flower?
Yeah, that's why he always has rose petals.
I thought it was just because he's edgy.
Well, not rose petals, they're cherry blossoms because he's the Reaper. Cherry blossoms mean death or something in Japanese culture.
I believe you.
Oh, that makes sense now.
Yeah, right?
That just gives me another reason to be sad at the Persona 3 ending, got it. But okay. Oh, I wasn't expecting to be emotionally harmed tonight, but you know what?
That's what Kingdom Hearts does to you.
As East realizes that one of his favorite characters actually like died at the end of Persona, when he thought it was just like a happy ending, he's like, oh wait, this is much worse. Hey, look at these guys. Don't they like just like turn invincible, invincible, just like be annoying?
Yeah, and they always give you 96 experience points.
That's nice of them.
It was really nice early on. Please do not turn invincible on me. Please, no. Thank you.
I wish I had a single artistic bone in my body so that I could draw our fucking Cure OC.
He can be added to our rogues gallery of stupid characters.
I just imagine he's like short and has like black, like thick framed glasses.
He's like Analyst and Sora.
And like his robe is like a little too big for him.
It's all like floppy around the sleeves.
The sleeves like go over his hands like a little too much.
All their robes are too big. His has to be too small to make it like stand out even more. So
He's like a little bit. So, like, his sleeves
he's
like.
like, oh, I put it in the dryer too long. Yeah, this Persona 3 thing's really messing me up now.
The space guy has crossbows. He has dual crossbows.
I feel like I've seen a picture of him or something, because I can like picture that in my head of him holding 2 little crossbows.
He's important. He has like 2 like laser gun crossbows, and he goes.
Yeah. I know the Earth guy is in Riku's chain of memory. It's like his only unique boss, I think, is that guy.
Yeah, pretty much.
Or
It's
there's
like that
2,
and Ansem.
Yeah. I remember there's like 2 Organization 13 members that are like harassing Riku, like from the shadows, and then like he fights the big guy who's the Earth one, and there's like a little bitch nerd one who's also there.
That's the illusion one. And then you get the boss fight against him in Rechain. That's not in the Game Boy Advance version.
Oh, okay. Is when they kill Vexen, do they like backfill his slot, or are there just only 12 Organization 13 members?
There's only 12.
Okay.
Yeah, no, you just pick them off over time. God, I love Organization 13.
Big now.
That's his thing.
Is it though?
I'm strong enough that I can just wail on these 2 now, whereas I was getting my ass kicked by them earlier this morning.
Yeah, and you're solo now. You're just giving it to him.
I don't even care if you heal him, Yuffie. He's dead. Now I'm coming for you. Ho. Okay, never mind. She's fucking me up.
Which Final Fantasy is Leon from? Like 8?
Yeah.
And Yuffie too? Are they all from 8?
No, Yuffie's from 7.
Okay.
Leon's like the only one from 8. They just threw him in here.
Where was it, like the most recent one or something?
I think so.
Okay.
9 come out after Kingdom Hearts 1?
I don't know. Seems likely.
There was like a span where like 8, 9, and 10 all came out in like just immediately.
Kingdom Hearts 1 came out in like 2001, so it would not surprise me.
Yeah.
Well, I just looked this up the other day.
At least Kingdom Hearts like 4 isn't going to be like an MMO, right? Just go to the Final Fantasy 14 route and just make a numbered entry in your series like an MMO.
Put me out.
Okay. Right. I remember bringing this up. Or it was about some other game, I guess. Final Fantasy X came out like 10 months before Kingdom Hearts 1. Final Fantasy X.
Did?
Yeah.
Okay.
Which, like, the cutscenes in that game.
Yep.
And then there's cutscenes in this game.
They're supposed to look like Disney.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that they have to have, like, their mouths just, like, absently moving and stuff.
Yeah.
That's what you think.
Yeah.
Have you
No,
leveled up
because I
at
literally
all
just
since you left Hollow Bastion? Or even while you were there?
Yeah.
You're like, hey, I need to take a break from battling Dragon. Whatever. I need to. Have you leveled up since you decided to do that?
Yeah, I leveled up.
What do you think Maleficent is doing right now?
3 times. Oh no. I want to go back to Wonderland because I can go get Lady Luck.
Yeah.
Finally go get this Keyblade.
I forgot you just have the finger on top of your stupid shit.
What do you mean my ship's stupid? We know who you're talking to. Yeah. Oh, well, I'm just gonna do this now because it's spawning the rare heartless, so I might as well.
I was trying to follow along when you were doing this earlier. What the fuck?
If you kill all the shadows, then the Mega Shadows spawn, and then you have to kill the Mega Shadows fast enough.
And then what?
Then you get a rare synthesis material.
Okay. Because I know we were like going around and like getting all the secret guys. I was like, well, what is he doing now?
Knowledge, power. It's the fucking ultimate weapon quest in this is such a bigger fucking pain in the ass than it ever was.
Just added more steps.
Yeah, pretty much.
Holy shit, you just thug guard all over the punk ass.
Okay, I killed that one. Alright, I got a Lucid Shard. That's not even the right one.
That's,
right, cool.
It's not ideal, huh?
No. One of them, like, vanished. So.
Oh.
Whatever. The wind guy has spears.
Alright. Is that white mushroom just over there begging for his life?
Yeah, I don't give a shit. Let's see if he actually begs for his life, because the cure one is he gets on the ground and is like, please help me.
That's what the other one, there's one on the other side that you came in. Yep, there he is. Begging for his life.
Look at him.
Goodness.
I've now recruited Artemis onto my team.
What?
Yeah. She was like, I heard someone beat up the Hydra. It must be Hercules. And then I was like, no, I beat up the Hydra. And she was like, alright, Hercules of Japan, if you're so strong, then beat up this Quetzalcoatl that's over there. And so I did. And she was like, you must be strong. But I must ascertain how strong I am. I challenge you to a fight. And so I beat her up. And then she was like, God, I'm so weak. And then Zeus spoke to me from the sky and said, you must become stronger, my daughter. And she said, how? And he said, travel with him. And she said, okay. And now I'm Artemis.
Wow. Open.
So, like, Wonderland is supposed to look like that, right?
Yeah.
Where it's just like, the skybox is just a room that you're in?
Yeah.
Okay.
No,
it's not just the best they could do.
No. This is for
real. I don't think any other world has looked like this.
And Vexen's the ice guy, so he has a shield. And then the earth guy has a big axe sword. He doesn't really do that many like earth-related things. I think he has like a move where he throws a rock at you.
He's like brown.
Yeah, you know, you're right. The illusion guy has a book. He has like a magic book.
Because he's a nerd.
Yeah. Axel has chakrams. The moon guy has a giant, like, club sword thing. Because he's like a berserker. So he goes berserk.
Okay.
The water guy has a sitar.
Hold on. Everyone else gets a weapon, and this guy gets a fucking instrument?
Yeah.
And it's like, yeah, he's fine. That's what he needs.
A bard for every party.
The time guy has playing
Did you say
cards.
he has like a fucking watch? Okay. He's Twisted Fate, I guess, or
Yeah.
Gambit.
And then Flower Guy has a scythe, and then Lightning Girl has knives, and then Roxas has a Keyblade.
Yeah.
Bless his soul.
What's his element, you know?
Light.
Okay.
Alright, good enough.
Roxas is number 13, right?
Yeah, Roxas is number 13.
Yeah.
You fight Roxas in that game?
In 358?
Sure.
No. You play as Roxas.
He is.
You ever fight Roxas?
Yes.
When?
Yeah, in 2 Final Mix you fight him as like a special little like bonus fight. And then he's actually the final boss of Recoded.
Do people like care about Roxas?
Yeah, he's actually cool.
Okay.
Whereas like Most of the other
would get it.
characters are just fucking annoying.
Because I played the beginning of Kingdom Hearts 2.
Not that Roxas.
Okay.
That Roxas is whatever.
I was like, he was like skateboarding, and then like he found out he lived in the Matrix, and he fucking lost his mind, and then that was it. That was the end. And now you're Sora again. Yay!
Roxas in like 358 is like, oh boy, I get to have like friends and stuff, and it's like, no, Roxas, you don't get to have friends at like the end of the day, where all of his friends kind of like betray / like start killing each other kind of thing, and he's like, Jesus Christ, he's like, all of this is a lie, and then he goes to leave, and the moon guy, who's like this kind of the second in command, is waiting by the door of like the castle, and you're like trying to escape, and he's like, hey, desertion is like treachery, and Roxas goes, I've got nothing to say to you, and he's like, cool, we'll make this short and sweet. You both just summon your weapons and start fighting.
You know, so they made Organization 13 exists, and then they all die because they kill each other, and the rest get killed by Sora and Roxas, who's also Sora.
Yeah, let me think.
And then they were like, shit, we killed Organization 13. We need a new antagonist. And they're like, Organization 13 again.
I hate that.
Every guy is the same guy.
It's the worst. And like the Organization 13 again is so fucking stupid. It's not even like cool, like, oh, here's all these different characters with elements and like they have different personalities and shit. They're just like, some of them are just the old Organization members, and some of them are just like, hey, remember this really annoying asshole from Birth by Sleep? Here you go, he's one.
Wait, I thought Organization 13 again was fucking everyone was Xehanort or something.
Yup.
Oh, it's both.
Yeah. It's
Okay.
people who are like, they have Xehanort. Let's talk about the good Organization 13.
So hold on.
What's your
Organization
question, soldier?
13 Part 2, Episode 2.
Yeah.
Is that like a Kingdom Hearts 3 thing, or is it just like, okay?
It's a Kingdom Hearts 3, and it's a 3D thing.
Okay.
My question.
What's your question?
Who isn't Xehanort?
Pretty sure Goofy's not.
Goofy isn't.
Tell me, you didn't say he wasn't. you didn't confirm my theory.
Sir. Hey, wait a minute. Goofy, why do you have that shield again? You're supposed to be holding Hercules shields.
Oh, that's Xehanort's shield.
No!
Boy, Dukes.
It's happening. Where the fuck is...
You lost, compadre?
I'm looking for wherever Lady Luck is, but I forget where it is.
Was it not that thing on the balcony?
No, you have to do a white trinity for it.
God, this demon's so cool. His name is Thunderbird.
I like Thunderbirds.
Yeah. Like based off like the Native American like Thunderbird thing.
Yeah. It's cool.
He looks rad. I'll find a picture of him. Actually, I'll just take a picture of my screen, because that's where he is.
Let me think of the kill count. So, Sora kills the first one, and the second one, and the third one. Axel kills the fourth one. Riku kills the fifth one.
Okay.
Axel gets the sixth one killed. The seventh one sacrifices themselves. The eighth one Sora kills. The ninth one Sora kills. The 10th one Sora kills. The 11th one Sora kills. And the 13th one sacrifices himself. So. Sort of slash, yeah, whatever.
Do you ever find out, because like all the Organization 13 members are nobodies, right?
Yeah.
So do you ever find out like who they're all nobodies of? Because there's like a lot of them. They can't all be relevant.
Some of them. You like the first like 8 are relevant.
Okay.
Like the leader is Ansem's nobody. So boom. And like the rest, like the first like 6 were like the actual Ansem's like apprentices, but he like convinced them to betray him. And then fucking what's it? And then the other 2 are Axel and the Moon guy, who were friends.
So like all the names have the X in it. You were talking about this earlier, and like I knew this for the most part. It's like they have an X in them because the X gives them power, and it's their name rearranged. And I'm like looking at Axel. I'm like, your name is 3 letters long, and there's not that many combinations. Like, what the fuck is it? Is it just like Leia? Is that his name?
It's spelled like that, but they pronounce it Lee.
Sure they do.
Yeah.
I didn't think that went through at first.
What's the thing?
I mean, you get like Marluxia. It's like your name could be fucking anything.
Oh yeah, Marluxia's name is like Lorium or something.
It's just like, what name could we feasibly make out of the characters we already
No,
made?
Lorium is like a 15th century drug that they use to cure like the vapors. Like, it's not a name.
He like apparently like human Marluxia shows up in the mobile game and he like kills a little girl.
Nice. What a cool guy.
He lures her into a dark room and literally just like fucking kills her with a sign.
Great.
And it's like, wow, good thing Marluxia's up to what he's always been up to. Just being the worst.
Roxas's Keyblade is Oathkeeper, right?
He starts out with Kingdom Key, but then like when he's like it's dual wield time, he has Oathkeeper and Oblivion.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oblivion is made up. It's just like his, isn't it?
Technically you find it in this game, but like there's like a symbology. Oh, it's this fucking thing again. There's symbology to it, whatever.
Because I know Mickey has inverted Kingdom Key, which was cool because it's like, whoa, another Keyblade, and they just don't give a fuck anymore. They're like, yeah, everyone had a Keyblade at one point, and they all died. Get him right.
Yeah, he has Kingdom Key Omega, which actually that's what the fucking 2.2 whatever bullshit. It's him getting that.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Because I know, like in Dream Drop Distance, after there's like the do whatever the fuck you want mode, where it's like run around and kill stuff, and it's you can get Mickey in that. I'm trying it.
Yeah.
He's got Keyblade. He's around.
Oh, if they hit you, they disappear. I see. I see. That's terrible.
I get.
I think I need to be big for a second. I need to
Dang.
Give some things they're what for. Like this plant.
Nice try.
I did. It was a good try, wasn't
An
it?
attempt was made. Quit debuffing me.
You're just breaking everything to see what happens.
I don't know where it is.
You hit desperation now. Maybe if I go into the kitchen and drink this potion to become normal sized again, I could just beat the ever-living shit out of everything in the room, and maybe then I'll get Lady Luck.
Alright, I have an idea.
Do you know?
Nah. That's right. Yeah, so I guess my answer is Sora kills a lot of them.
Yeah, it sure does.
If it helps, Riku mortally wounds a lot of them.
Hey, good on you, Riku.
What a man.
Like mortally wounds just leaves him to die kind of deal.
Or he just beats them to a state of unconsciousness. Or just is like, hey, you need to get out of here or I will kill you. Like he does that to Illusion Guy. And Illusion Guy's like, I'm out.
Has Beth spoken yet?
I think she made a noise earlier.
Wait, Beth joined?
Yeah, Beth's here.
Oh. My thing is in streamer mode, so it didn't
Hi.
She's been here for like half an hour or something like
Hello,
that.
Beth. Half an hour?
Not a half. More than 10 minutes. I just said Ryuk. I don't know if anyone knows.
Ryuk? What?
Ryuk? And you said some name and I was like, Ryuk?
Oh, we said Riku.
Ryuk?
I mean Donald.
I mean Donald.
Well,
I was
I'm
wondering
glad
when you were
that
gonna
Riku's
know
out
that.
here.
I would
No
never...
one said hi when I joined.
I did.
You did?
Yeah.
I didn't hear you.
Oh,
It doesn't like
okay.
us east. It doesn't matter if we said hi or not.
Hi.
She wouldn't have noticed. Hi, Beth.
No one said hi, so I didn't say anything. See how long it took you to notice.
Where the fuck am I? What the
Oh,
hell?
log, brother.
Ugh.
This is the bizarre room. Don't you know?
My god. He's right. Allow me to light this.
So like, Riku like has Ansem in him, right?
Ryuk?
And then like gets corrupted by the darkness, and then like he has to blindfold himself because his eyes show that he's like evil. So he puts a blindfold on, and then it's just like, yeah, there we go. Now no one can tell I'm evil, and it's like you look very evil.
He puts like a blindfold on because it helps him like I don't remember. It's been so long since I
He
played.
daredevils it up.
Dude,
Oh, dude,
yeah.
there's a teddy bear over there.
Where?
It's on the wall, bro. Well, I mean like the floor, I guess. You see, look, he's on the shelf.
Look at him go.
Take him with you. Donald can carry him.
Holy shit, he's gone.
You killed him.
He's in the chair!
Guys! You made it, bro!
My ball. I fucking struck him with lightning. I was like, oh no, I killed him. I have to face Ethan after.
Doesn't wait till the stream catches
I'll
up.
never be able to look him in the eye.
I'm sorry, what the fuck is happening?
I found it. There it is.
Okay, you sure did. Oh yeah, there it is.
Ah, Jesus. Alright, give me this shit. Finally. A Keyblade for
Is
me.
it like a good Keyblade?
Yeah, it gives you 2 magic points.
Oh yeah, you kind of need that because you don't have any magic points.
Just as strong as Pumpkinhead. And it's got a big old heart on it.
Very nice.
Oh yeah. I die.
They're very loose with their interpretation of what is and is not a key. It's like, this is a pole with a crab on it. It's a key. It's like, no, it is not.
I still like Riku's in 3, where it's just a car key.
Oh yeah. I forgot about that.
Even though his other Keyblade was cooler.
The one he has in this.
No. I don't even know what the one in this one's called.
Why does Riku get a Keyblade?
Because he was actually the chosen one.
Well, that makes sense because there's no fucking way it was Sora.
That's like Birth by Sleep is like the fucking how they all got their gift kind of thing. One of the characters from Birth by Sleep's like, hey, I'm gonna give you the power to have one. And he's like a kid. And that's how he Riku's like, hey, there's other worlds out there, I wanna go there. And then Sora just helps one of the other characters from Birth by Sleep, and then he ends up manifesting it.
Does Birth by Sleep answer a single question that anybody asked before Birth by Sleep was released?
What's Birth by Sleep?
No.
Birth by Sleep is the 0.1. It takes place 10 years before this game does.
Is it pre-log?
Yeah. What's up, Ethan?
The characters of this game.
This one?
Are, yeah.
Yeah?
Are like 12 to 15, I think, is the age range there.
Yeah.
Kyrie might be even younger.
They're like teenagers, yeah.
That
like
is
early
correct.
Teens.
10 years ago, they would be actual babies.
That is correct.
And you
Also
expect me to
correct.
believe that they aided and were gifted by characters 10 years ago,
Yep.
perceiving the events of this game.
Alright. I want you
And
to,
we'll-
real quick, I'm gonna
we'll-
get real close to the camera so you can see. I'm gonna switch to right stick just for this moment. I can't fucking get him though. Hold on a second. Oh, left stick. I need you to look at me, Ethan. I need you to look at Sora. What does he look like to you? What does he look like to you? Answer the question.
He looks like a ghost now. He looks like a 12-year-old anime boy.
What was that last part you just said?
Anime.
That's it right there. That's that.
You got it, buddy.
That's it right there. All I needed to hear.
Wait a minute. Is Kingdom Hearts anime app?
Kingdom Hearts 1's not that anime. Kingdom Hearts 2, however, is very anime.
I would agree with you on that.
I missed the bit because I didn't understand it.
I got real close to the camera so you could only see Sora's stupid clown face. Asked him, what does he look like?
You missed it earlier when I was reading off the list of Kingdom Hearts games on the wiki, and like 8, 9, 10, and 11 are all like iterations of a mobile game. No, it was like a web browser, wasn't it? No, it was the mobile
Yeah,
game.
it was a web browser.
Well, what does he look like?
Sora, he's just some punk kid. He's anime. Protagonist of Kingdom Hearts.
He looks
He's,
like anime.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, that's
Brendan
right.
is playing an anime game.
Yeah. Yeah, he is.
Why won't he watch anime?
It's
Because
different.
anime is stupid and bad.
What'd you say?
I would
said
agree.
Anime is stupid and bad.
Agreed. From the anime that I've watched, I agree.
No, I didn't want
You
the
just need to
name.
watch some good anime.
Oh, you got bonked.
Don't worry, I
You
watch
guys
Yu-Gi-Oh.
just haven't seen.
No, you need to watch like Boku no Pico or something.
Boku no Pico no
What the
Yayo.
fuck did you just say?
Did I ever? I've told this story to a number of you. There he is! It's my friend!
Oh my god.
That's the Cure organization!
He's just a teddy bear. He's a fucking Disney character that can turn into.
Are you talking about the teddy bear?
That's his weapon!
Oh
His weapon is a teddy bear.
He's like, hey, listen. You can hold him if you want.
Okay, anyway, I've told this story to a number of you. I don't know if East has heard this, because he's the only one who may have an opinion. When I was in high school, and like I had a bunch of friends who like watched anime, and like, hey, you should
Oh, you had
check a couple of them out. Yeah, it was a wild time in my life.
How'd you get him?
Mitch is asking for a friend.
Asking for a friend.
Asking for a friend, it's me. Asking for bitches, it's me, I'm bitches.
He's like, how do you get friends? Asking for a friend.
Asking for my cat, you know?
Yeah, just in case. And they were like, hey, you know, you should check a couple of them out. And I was like, I don't know, it seems kind of weird to me. I'm not that into it. And I was like poking around on the Netflix with their abominable anime selection in the year of our Lord 2012 or whatever the fuck it was.
On Netflix, especially.
Yeah, and I was like, I don't know, and I like, because you know how you just like scroll through the sections and like, oh, here's that anime section. I was like, and then I saw it was High School of the Dead. I was like, I've actually heard of this one, and was it any good? And I watched it, the whole season, And I was like, I don't know if that was really that good. I didn't watch like.
Well, at least you gave it a
at once.
chance and watched the whole thing instead
Well,
of just.
High School of the Dead is like a harem anime.
I gave it a chance. Hang on a second.
However, my story is not over. Over the course of like 2 weeks, I watched all 10 episodes or 13 episodes of this show where big titty anime girls fight zombies and get naked. And
That's
I was like,
what's this anime? Yeah.
That's the only reason
Asking
that's
for a
so
friend.
asking for my cat, you know.
and I'm like, what? And I'm like talking to my friend about it, and he's like, dude, you went straight into the And I was like, yeah, I kind of got that, but like it was enough to like hold my interest because at least things were happening. And he was like, well, as long as you've already lost it, you should check out Elfen Lied. It's really good, and it's kind of along the same lines of what you just watched.
A keyblade.
And I was like, okay. So I watched that, and I was like, fucking what the hell did I just watch?
Allow me to demonstrate.
And then like, I never really watched any anime after that.
Well, I guess you're not watching the right anime.
You're telling me you haven't watched Digimon or the Digimon movie?
It's been.
It's been. So pretty much,
I can't say that without thinking about
you
that song
stumbled
now.
into some softcore porn, and you're like, this is what people watch for the plot.
That's not all anime is, I promise.
And then your friend went, wow, that's crazy that that was your first one. Hey, here's some more softcore porn.
Here's some more hyper-violent softcore.
You just gotta watch something else.
I don't get it.
Oh, Donald, I didn't think you were also going to cast arrow on me. When the fuck do you do that?
Yeah, that was a really cool thing Donald did. It's too bad he had no way of making you think that was what was gonna happen. He planned for it.
No way I'm supposed to hit this thing easier.
Is pink like the third health bar or the fourth one?
Fourth.
Okay. So it's blue underneath the orange one.
It's yellow underneath the orange one.
Okay.
Because we live in hell.
Nice.
Some
Is
sort
that
of
also recolored for
backwater ass shit we live in.
I didn't realize Final Mix came out like on the PS2 like a couple years after Kingdom Hearts 1 came out.
Yeah, but
And they
only
had
in
the
Japan.
They had the audacity to call it Final Mix. Hey bro, you're a quarter of the way there.
I'm really doing it.
Kingdom Hearts bosses don't have like phases, do they?
Not this one.
Okay.
You ever think we're gonna get to a point where video games look good enough where we just don't need to remake them anymore?
No.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
It's not about remaking them so that they look better. It's about remaking them so I can sell them again.
Well, okay, follow up. Do you think
didn't you know that?
Do you think that the Xbox Series X and the PlayStation 5 are the last video game consoles ever?
No, but there will come a time where there is a video game console that really won't be able to be one-upped. I do believe that's the case.
Do you think the technology has a limit?
But I never thought that the Wii U could be one. That shit was awesome.
Can be run up. I was like, fuck yeah, they gave
I don't think the Atari could have been one.
Look at Melee compared to Super Smash Brothers on my Nintendo 64. This game is awesome, and I was like, and then Brawl came out.
And Brawl came out.
You can see the denim on Mario's overalls. This is real life.
This is it. This is the real shit right here. I'm going to fucking die.
All I'm saying is that at some point there's going to come a time where technology cannot get better for our eyes to comprehend, like for our eyes to see.
Yeah, and then we'll just have to make good video games again.
Yeah, if you want to be boring.
What do you mean boring?
I think that.
That's what's gonna happen. I'm sorry.
What if I can touch the video game, Mitch? What if I really can live those romance novels that my cat recommends to me?
Yeah, Mitch, what if I want to play those games with those massive anime milkers?
So So there will be a point where I feel like we might be at the tail end of like our lives might be like the tail end of seeing it, but there will be a time where it's basically like full body VR.
And then the sun explodes.
I'm just saying that might
before that.
that might be our lifetime. And I think after that point, there's no more you can do. What you can do? I'll get in a VR car
Donald!
and drive around. Like what? You can't do anything after your entire bodies in VR.
Forget VR. Do the real thing.
Just have sex, nerd. Jesus. Donald!
How do you do that? Asking for a cat?
Video games get so real that it's just life.
I mean,
Minecraft.
At some point, it's gonna get like that.
I was playing Battlefield earlier today, and like people were asking me chat like, oh, how do I like, you know, change the zoom on my scope when I have it equipped, or like, how do I use the grenade launcher on my gun? And it was like, oh, you gotta press X, or whatever. And then someone after that wrote, how do I talk to women?
I love when people are like that online. They're like,
Oh, does he have it?
Brennan is dead here. He's not
Got it.
fucking chance, damn it. You didn't counterattack, brother. You beat the penultimate boss.
Finally, I got combo attack. At least I got it in time for Riku too, because that's the shit I need it for.
You?
Isn't it literally the next thing you do is fight Riku 2?
Yeah, I think so. Oh yeah, Maleficent's fucking dead by the way. I killed her.
Don't worry, she'll be back in the next game.
Yeah, you're right.
How do
Nash
most
is
of
just
these
a
Kingdom
stain.
Hearts swords kill things?
Well, it's not really a sword. It's just like a
One
magic.
force trauma for the most part.
It's more of like, you know,
Metal pole.
inflicting magical spirit damage onto you
Oh yeah,
until
Beast is here,
you're
isn't he?
nothing.
She failed to notice the darkness in
Why
her
didn't you
heart
use the
eating
Beast for
away.
that?
He actually kind of sucks for that boss fight because he has to like jump and hit things, so he'll spend his special move like 2 or 3 times and just not hit Maleficent.
I see.
There, I got Fire Glow. That's the Mushu summon.
Why do you get Mushu this late in the game?
I don't know. I don't know why you
Is
would
there
ever
even a
use a
Mulan
summon
world?
in this game besides Tinkerbell. There's one
Bambi's
more.
alright. He just summons a bunch of HP.
Yeah, but you have to like...
And Dumbo sits on your hand and sprays water everywhere. Isn't that worth the price of admission? 3 MP.
I'll tell you what, Ethan. Next time I play this game, I will try my best to use summons.
Oh my god, Pog, no.
What's happening?
Huh?
I don't have Mike's class tomorrow.
Let's go.
Let's go. He finally actually like let us be like not in class.
Hooray.
Because last class, a bunch of people had a meeting with the client, and the people that were part of that project were literally just sitting in the classroom doing nothing for the whole time because we have nothing to do. But this time he said that we didn't have to come in, so yay!
Yay.
Can you
Brandon,
equip
did
an
you-
ability
did you
that you
schedule
don't get
classes?
experience points?
What'd you ask me, Mitch?
Is that what that is?
Did you sign up for classes yet?
I'm graduating this semester.
Oh, you are. Oh.
You know, get in there, Brendan.
So no, he didn't. He's
So no, you did not.
Yeah, I didn't even meet with my advisor about graduating either.
You didn't.
I'm
Why not?
I'm gonna show up. I'm just like, give me the paper.
Have you applied for graduation?
Yeah,
then?
I did that.
Oh, okay.
It said it's like you're audited, because at first it was like, hey, you're gonna be 2 credits short, and then I switched my internship class to be 6 credits, and it was like, okay, it updated, you're good, but the ceremony's not until May, and I was like, I don't give a fuck.
I'm not going to the ceremony. If
I don't give a shit about the ceremony. Sun Impact's like
EXP 0, does that just stop you from getting experience
Yep.
points?
Yeah.
Nice. Do you get that immediately when the game starts?
Yeah, so you can do level 1 runs if you want.
That's kind of cool that they would let you do that.
Oh, right. Brendan, that was the thing that I was thinking about with that challenge run, because I was like, there's something more to it than EXP 0. It was in base Kingdom Hearts 1.
Oh, God.
You couldn't EXP 0.
Oh, yeah. That's that good shit.
What?
base Kingdom Hearts 1 no EXP, even though that it's not an ability, so you have to trick the game into thinking that you're not getting XP, and also you can't skip cutscenes.
Pog.
Ugh.
And he did like all the additional fights too. So he did like all the cups in Olympia or Olympus and everything.
God.
Very good video. Where is the apple?
You've saved like 5 times.
Just making sure.
Okay.
You might want to do another one just to make sure.
When you die, does it load you from your last save, or does it like checkpoint?
It's like the last room you entered.
Okay.
I just remembered what the crazy heartless is here. Oh god. I don't have counterattack equipped. But stun impact won't work, so we're just gonna take stun impact off.
How did he manage this?
I wish I had a live preview of this so that I could like witness the cutscene and the horrific noises that follow. But I'd have to watch it on stream delay. So I'm gonna have to do it.
Do you want me to screen share the game capture to Discord?
Nah, that's fine. You don't gotta worry about it.
Okay.
You just deafen on Discord.
Hello?
Hello.
Hi, Beth.
Hi. Sorry. Discord just is being weird right now. So.
Here
I
we
forgot
go.
I unmuted the stream and I was like, why is Beth saying hello over and over?
Kyrie!
Oh, here it comes.
Kyrie! Open your eyes!
It's no use.
Is this the end of the game?
We're near the end of the game.
That girl
Pretty
has
close.
lost her heart.
Spoilers.
cannot wake
I
up.
guess I don't have to play it.
you were never going to finish this game back.
How do you know?
The keyhole
Because
cannot be
last time you played it was January.
last princess of hearts still
Yeah.
sleeps.
So?
The princess?
You would have to pick it back
Kyrie's
up
a princess?
instead of playing
Yes.
Minecraft.
And without her power, the keyhole will remain incomplete.
Why would I have
It
to
is
play
time
it
she awakened.
instead of Minecraft?
Well, because
Whoever
you'd
you
have to
are,
be over at my house.
Enrikuko, give him
And
back
then you'd
his
be
heart.
like, oh,
But first,
I want to play
you must give
Minecraft
the
and not
princess
this.
back her heart.
You know? Ah!
Well, with that attitude.
What's...
Don't you see yet?
I mean, if you want
The
to, you can.
princess's heart is responding.
Alright.
It's been there all along.
I'm going to hop
Kyrie's
off
heart
because I
rests
still have
within you.
school tomorrow.
Yeah.
Why,
I want to
man?
at least see this Riku fight attempt,
Kyrie's
just to
inside
know if I'm just a fucking idiot and couldn't beat this as a
I
kid,
know
and Brennan can
all
beat it
that
on a
there
fight
is
stick
to
on
know.
Pride mode.
I'm gonna
So
tell you
I
right
can
now,
know.
you were probably just kidding. But, alright,
And
adios.
so,
Bye.
the seeker of darkness.
Reset the line.
We did it.
Get him, Donald. Well,
So, I shall release you now, princess. Complete the keyhole with your power. Open the door. Lead me into everlasting darkness.
He
there's
said
the
it.
other line.
His fucking face.
Sora! Forget it. There's
It's
no
so weird
way
seeing
you're
a lady
taking
left in this
Kyrie's heart.
cutscene.
I'm ready to die now.
I wanted to do this fight with Kingdom Key because I thought it would be cool, and then I gave up on that dream real fucking quick.
I was watching a stream delay because I watched it deafened so that I wouldn't like hear my own voice speaking in the thing. First of all, hilarious cutscene.
I hope you
Second.
like it because you have to watch it like 15 fucking times.
Where'd Kyrie's body go?
I don't know.
It went out of shot, and then they said Sora, and then Kyrie's body was just gone from the cutscene.
Show me your power.
I can't even watch because it won't even load.
You're getting this punk ass.
Alright, let's see that blood scores 1 to 19 now. I got you now, Brendan.
You might just.
Yeah, you're gonna get ass kicked, I think.
My sliding dash sure isn't fucking. There we go.
Like, the ratio of your life to his life, like, you are losing on me, though.
He actually just straight up dodged that. That was kind of sick, though.
Yeah, he's kind of nice.
Reminds me of Cloud.
Oh, I got killed by Cloud earlier. Okay.
Can you throw him? What the Fightst 360 is punk ass. Well, don't get best.
Dash command.
Dash command.
Oh no, please God. I don't deserve it, Riku.
What's he doing?
He's activated fucking anime bullshit mode.
I thought that was this entire fight.
Who is that?
That's your childhood friend.
Why are you fighting?
Because he's the bad guy.
He turned evil.
Well, he fell into the wrong crowd, and they're like, oh, Sora isn't trying to help you. He's trying to take all the power for himself, and you need to help us because we're gonna free your friend. And he's like, okay. And then like he gets convinced that like you're the bad guy, and then the main antagonist of like some of the games, I don't even know if he's the main antagonist anymore.
I'm so fucking dead, by the way.
He like shows up and he's like, hey, I can make you as powerful as Sora, and he's like, okay, let's do it. And now he's like taking over his body. Don't worry, he comes to very soon.
I actually hate it when that happens.
If you do.
Please don't hurt me, Riku.
He literally be hitting you.
Heal at some point?
Sure did.
I didn't know he could do that. Wow,
I need him to do that thing where he sat there and just blocked for a little bit. That was pretty good. Alright, I'm gonna try.
I know what that was all about. Send it, brother.
I got nothing to restore his magic.
Oh, that's fine. You can just hit him with oh, he's coming. Ooh, you don't regenerate magic fast when you hit people, do you?
Alright.
So,
my counterattack sure isn't fucking working.
No, it's not. You're pretty close to the end of the game, right? You'd say that.
Yeah.
At this point, how much do you feel the fight stick is affecting your ability to play this game?
Not much. It's more of just traversing areas.
Yeah, camera, and not being able to use the command menu. Kind of the biggest.
Yeah, I think it's mostly not being able to use items on the fly.
Yeah.
Is what's hitting me the hardest. I'm excited for Chain of Memories, because that shit is going to be ridiculous. I don't even think I can use enemy cards.
Do you not have a select button? I mean, to be fair, you don't really need them.
Well, I think in Re, you use the D-pad to switch to. Which, I mean, yes, theoretically I could just do that. But, like...
Yeah, I fucking wouldn't. I mean, there's some good enemy cards, but, like, you don't... The only one I use is, I think it's Guard Armor, the one where it, like, makes your attacks bigger.
Oh, yeah. There's, some of them are, like, Oogie Boogies is really good.
Yeah, it just heals you over time.
Yeah,
Vexen's. Jafar just makes it so you can't get your cards broken.
Oh, yeah, Attack Bracer.
It's like 60 card points to equip it, though.
Yeah, no. In Riku's story, you just every boss card just gets the auto put in your deck because your deck's auto generated. You don't get to customize it. Mm-hmm. So Jafar, since Riku doesn't use magic, you just go.
Yeah, you equip Jafar and start slamming the A button.
Yeah. Just attack. Alright, we don't have to watch that again. Alright, I don't have counterattack
How
equipped this
dare
time.
you? You coward. You
What do you
skipped
mean?
that cutscene? That's not the Kingdom Hearts way.
Yeah, you're right. I'll just let myself die.
That's cool.
How many tries are you gonna do?
Well, at one point I'll kill him and win.
Yeah, in a perfect world, he only needs to.
What, it's a
Second try is the charm,
This is
right?
attempt number 2.
Oh, it's on number 1 went out for a while.
It is,
I don't know why counterattack just like wasn't working last time, because it feels the exact same now. Alright, well I'm just gonna, if you're gonna do that. Okay, bud? Alright, there we go. What is called nooses?
Counterattack, dude? Is it like when you parry it does damage or something?
He'll like have a counterattack. Oh yeah, basically if you like clash, you'll have this like really fast like super attack.
Okay.
Instead of just getting 10 points. So like it's really good in this boss fight because you can just smash your fucking face into Riku. Because you'll clash blades a lot. So
Man, this block spamming bitch.
How much health does this guy have?
4 health bars.
Bruh.
holy shit.
How many health bars do you got?
Just the one.
He can heal himself though, lots of times. Where did you get the magic to use cure there? You didn't have a bar, did you?
I was filling it up.
Alright.
Fuck, I landed right into this attack. Tell me you get stunned by stunning back. You don't.
Now this looks like there's gonna be a boss fight here.
Yeah, it does kind of look like a boss arena, doesn't it?
No, not that.
Oh. Talking about Brendan, I'm like, yeah, it does, doesn't it? Maybe some kind of, you know, defend the controls thing where like a bunch of enemies run at you and they try to destroy those control panels there, but yeah, a boss fight too, that makes sense.
Alright, let's see this boss fight. Oh yeah, this area of destroyed building alley just ends in like all walls around it and giant circle of stone. Yeah.
Just wait, he hasn't on his last health bar yet.
Oh, does he go fucking ape shit on his own?
Yeah, so he'll start using Dark Aura.
Oh, I see, that's fun.
Which is like Riku's move you can use in Chain of Memories if you chain together 3 9s.
Can't wait for that. I remember Riku's story being really fun, but also really easy and really short.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh, here it comes.
Oh, that looks like danger. Just yeah, just roll in arbitrary directions. It's actually worked pretty well. All things considered.
Come on, dude.
Is he invincible in the startup of
You
that?
fucking bet he is.
Not very cash money.
Bruh.
No way. If you survive this. Wowza. Good dodging. Damn, he got the roll off and everything.
I'm dodging the wrong way. Fuck. Oh.
Well, I'm sufficiently satisfied.
Yeah, I'll
This
probably.
boss fight that haunted my childhood is in fact extremely difficult, provided that you handicap your ability to play the game by using an arbitrary control scheme, and also play on a harder difficulty.
And I can't use half my healing abilities.
You know what? I'm cool with that. Alright, I'm gonna sign off for the night. It's getting
Yeah,
late.
I'm probably gonna end the stream there.
Almost 6-hour stream.
Yep.
Okay.
I finished Atlantica, guys.
Boy, did you. And you've battled 3/4 of the bosses in Hollow Bastion.
This game's really short.
Yeah, I'm actually surprised. I thought it... I mean, when I played it as a kid, I really... Next time we hang out, I'll have to bring my memory card, and we'll have to look at my Kingdom Hearts 1 save.
Yeah.
That'd be really interesting to reflect on and be like, what the fuck is going on here?
Alright, stream. Thanks for hanging out. I know it was just basically the people here in this call, but if you watch it another time, then it is what it is. Have a good night.
Bye, stream.
Thanks for having us.
If you liked what you saw, follow. If you really liked what you saw, subscribe. Let me put them socials in the chat. And I'm not sure if I'm supposed to shill anything else. I always forget. We're playing BDSP Friday.
Hooray!
Probably gonna finish this Wednesday. Probably. Why? Maybe I'll cut into gaming. I don't know.
Yeah, it depends if you stream in the morning or not.
Yeah. I might do some off-camera leveling. Nah. It's not part of the vibe.
That's lame at. How will we know if you grind it on Fightst?
Yeah, you're right.
Recorded and live streamed for future generations. I wouldn't believe you. You're like, oh, I did some off-camera grinding. I'm like, oh yeah, you did, huh?
Yeah, sure.
You whipped out that DualShock 4 controller and just went to town, didn't
I
you?
bet you used a potion with the D-pad on the controller on the flower in the Alice in Wonderland world, you sick fuck. Alright, goodbye everybody.
Goodbye.
Bye.